Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate you, everybody, for checking with me, man. Right now, man, we got some pregame talks right now. Man, oh man, oh man, we got a serious live stream today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you this right now. We finally got a first look at the new look Sixers, man. It's about to go down. I'm very interested in this matchup. I'm very excited, believe it or not, because the Chicago Bulls really struggled against the Philadelphia 76ers on the previous matchups that these guys held against each other. So, like I stated before, man, it's money time for the Chicago Bulls, especially if you want to be looked at as one of these heavyweight teams out east. Like I stated before, believe it or not, a lot of people in the East are not concerned with the Chicago Bulls, man. For whatever reason, a lot of teams are not concerned. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, the Sixers have assembled themselves a nice little team going on right here. Give these guys credit. They've got some all-world guys, you know, but it's about to go down. But before we get into all of this, I definitely want to preview something with these new look Sixers, man. It's about to go down. Our first look at James Harden, Joel Embiid, and the gang.
Making plays for all of us. Now it's probably the most wide open I've ever been in my career.
On some LB's Mobley, he's going to be awesome.
Harden drilled. Don't believe Beasley, so he needs to take care of business here.
So that's a taste of what you can expect. What I do want to let you know is these guys are all world, like I stated. You got James Harden coming in here thinking he's just going to run wild and wreak havoc. I'm telling you, they think they could take Chicago even fully healthy. They're not concerned. Joel Embiid is laughing. We got all access in the building. What's the deal, Dex? We got big-time basketball coming on tonight. How you feeling?
Yes, sir. I'm feeling good, Flight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Yeah.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the distinguished guests that will pull up on this panel a little later.
Yes.
And shout out to the viewers that's going to view this and support Flight Sports TV, because Flight Sports TV is a machine.
Right, that's right.
There's a lot to unpack here, Flight.
Yes.
As this game approach and start to unravel, as we get into the matrix of the NBA, this is going to be a game that might surprise some people. I've been doing my research on this particular game because I've been raving and ranting and, you know, spilling a little banter against the Chicago Bulls and their calibration of sort, due to the current construction of, due to the current construction of the team due to injuries. And what I've noticed is that the Chicago Bulls do not fare well against the Philadelphia 76ers.
Absolutely not.
And now that you got the presence of a high prolific scorer in the personage of James Harden, it might not be a real beautiful sight for Chicago tonight, but it's something tells me that this game is not going to go according to what the experts are trying to predict and prognosticate. Because I feel that the Chicago Bulls might have a little something under their sleeve tonight.
Really?
Yes, the Chicago Bulls are coming in with their team, of course, minus Lonzo Ball, Alex Caruso, Pat Williams,
That's
and a
right.
couple of other G League players that's not to be mentioned. And Vooch is questionable. So I believe Vooch will play. He might not play the type of minutes that he might wish to play against Joel Embiid, and I think that's more strategic than injury due to the arrival of Tristan Thompson. I
Right.
believe Tristan Thompson is going to take on the heavy workload in guarding Joel Embiid and, trying to push him around. But what I've noticed, Flight, is the Philadelphia's on a 10-game win streak against the Bulls.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
10 freaking games straight. They have pounded on the Bulls. They have showed the Bulls no mercy, with or without James Harden. And since the James Harden era of the Philadelphia 76ers, they are practically like 4 or 5-1 coming out of that All-Star break.
Right. Yeah.
And
those numbers ain't the most appealing.
yeah, not according to the Bulls. They don't want to see that.
No.
And another thing is that the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers, as they collided 3 times this year already, Chicago has came on the short end of the stick, Flight. And that's very alarming to me. So right now, this season, as powerfully packed the Chicago Bulls have been, and a surprising team in the upper echelon of the Eastern Conference, they are a 0-3 against the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the Sixers coming in with James Harden looking to close out with a season sweep of the Chicago Bulls.
We can't have that. We can't. That cannot happen, Dex. There's no way in hell they could walk away with a season sweep. We cannot allow. We got to do everything in our power to slow it down. I know that we don't got all our horses, but we got to get this win at all costs. It's just all facts.
Exactly, and that is what I'm hoping that DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, Vooch and company, the big three of the Chicago, have some type of pride and, will duel to the finish and will not, relent any kind of perspective when it comes to the Philadelphia 76ers. I want them to go full throttle in this game from beginning to end, no lapse, because that what Tristan Thompson basically, his body language was displaying against the Milwaukee Bucks. Right. Because the Chicago Bulls got in foul trouble, it seemed like at times their defense kind of got a little soft. Billy Donovan highlighted that in the post-game interview when they had that loss to the Milwaukee Bucks, a tough loss because, they wanted to make a statement against the Bucks, and they failed to make that statement, especially in the waning minutes of that game. So Tristan Thompson and Billy Donovan put their heads together and, chatted with the team.
Right.
And they want to explain to them, do not put your head down. Do not lay down your sword. Stay steadfast and focus and stay aggressive. But don't be too aggressive where you start committing silly fouls early on in the quarter. And then these teams that the Bulls are playing that they need to win against are in an early bonus and shooting free throws with like 4 minutes left to go in that quarter. That can't happen. They got to be a little more disciplined and focused.
Right, especially with those heavyweights of the Miamis of the world and the Philadelphias. Boston has turned it on. Chicago got to definitely figure out what it's made of headed into the postseason, because a lot of these teams, they got the pedigree. Boston, yeah, they might not have the best season or whatever, but the pedigree is there. I think Philadelphia, the pedigree is there. You got Doc Rivers, and they just got to put it together. Even Brooklyn, they sitting at the 8th seed, but do anybody think they're going to lose in the first round? I mean, I'm just saying. So it's like the Chicago got to really wake up, and they got to take out the Sixers, because you don't want to roll into the postseason. Let's say you're looking ahead, you got to face these guys. You don't want them thinking that you easy food. They just out for the taking. You got to beat Philadelphia tonight, man. You have to. This is a must win.
Exactly. And there's another stealth player that is a silent killer on the Philadelphia 76ers. And right now he is flying under the radar because Ben Simmons made such an uproar when that disruption tagged the Philadelphia 76ers this year. And now Ben Simmons is gone. So this player is starting to, raise a few eyebrows in the league amongst the pundits and the analysts of the NBA this year. And that player is Tyrese Maxey. He's been on a care flight.
Beast. We've been talking about him for the past couple of strings. That Tyrese Maxey is the truth.
Yes, during that win streak that the Philadelphia was on, as they had a new uplift and had some type of spirit-filling journey once they acquired James Harden, Tyrese Maxey, even a little bit before James Harden. Let's go a little bit before James Harden, because we can see where he's trending. Okay, he had 24 points, 16 points, 11 points, 19 points. James Harden come aboard, 28 points, 21 points, 25 points, 33 points. And then when they ended their win streak by the tenacious play of the Miami Heat, when those two Titans clashed, I believe it was Saturday, he had 17 points. But it was 17 points off 50% shooting. So not only is Tyrese Maxey scoring in high numbers, his field goal percentage has surged to one of the top field goal percentage for guards in that span since the acquisition of James Harden. And now Ayo DeSumo and Kobe White have a really difficult task on their hands facing the backcourt. Yes, sir. Facing the backcourt of the Philadelphia 76ers. So that question has to be answered. Who wanted more? Who needed more? And who's going to put forth the energy to get it?
Facts. The number one, hopefully that's the Chicago Bulls. You don't want Philly to be the more desperate team tonight. I want to take a look at the standings, because I think Philadelphia has been surging. Right now, the Bulls are the 4th seed in the Eastern Conference. Like I said, they've taken some slips. The 76ers are occupying that spot right now at 39-24, and the Bulls are 39-25. This game tonight could and will go down to the wire, because you got serious Eastern Conference ramifications behind this. Also, you got the Celtics behind them at 39-27. So the Bulls are in a crazy situation right now, man. I'm telling you, if they don't get it together, I'm just saying this could be troubling.
Yes, and Philadelphia is one of the hottest teams in the NBA since the acquisition of James Harden. The Bulls, and coming out of that All-Star break, the Bulls are not faring too well. They're currently on a 4-game losing streak, and this 4-game losing streak that they're on. Yes, teamwork.
Shout out,
yes, sir, my brother.
Yo, shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out Dex. Shout out Flight.
Yeah, shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the chat. Yo, I can't believe you said you're on the 4-game losing streak.
That's fine.
Yes.
What's going on? A money line the Bulls tonight.
Now, listen, I was getting ready to get into that, and I'm glad that you segued into that. Okay. And this is my thing. Okay, now listen. The spread right now is sitting at 76ers minus 7.5. That's not good for the Bulls at all. The money line is 300. I mean, minus 300 for the Sixers. So that means you got to put $300 down just to win 100. But it's a whopping plus 240 for the Bulls. You put 100 on the Bulls, you win $240. The total for the over and under is 232.5 points for this game. And like you said, we all know who's out for the Bulls, the key players. But one of the injuries that might need to be addressed is the injury of Nikola Vucevic, which he is labeled as being questionable. So I don't know how that will play into tonight's game, because normally when you're questionable, that means you're good enough to play. Now let me run these down to you, A1, and anybody that's out there that want to put a little something down on this. Right. Now I'm not advising you to do anything. I'm only just a messenger, so don't kill me. I'm going to give you the stats, give you the information. We're going to it's just a telemetry. Excuse me, I always get tongue-tied. It's the telemetry of the data that we're going to download, so that way you can make an informed decision. Okay. Now, Philly is 7-3 over the last 10 games on the road. The Bulls are 15-15 this season on the road. Chicago has gone 6-4 over the last 10 games, right? And Philadelphia is on a 10-game win streak against the Chicago Bulls. Wow. The total has gone under in 4 of the Bulls' last 5 games. So if you're thinking the Bulls will play good enough defense to keep this total under 232.5, then you'll go ahead and take the under. But since they got James Harden, Maxey is playing out of his mind. You got Tobias Harris back, seem to be steadfast, and then you got that behemoth of a human being, Joel Embiid, the gentle giant. Wow. It's the second runner-up to MVP right now. So all that they take that in consideration to give you the total outcome. And you got DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine on one side, and the potential Vucevic. They all can generate at least 20 points tonight in this game, and with an outside chance of a Kobe White, surging in the scoring barrage, adding at least 17 to 22 points as well for Kobe White. So they take all that as a factor into bringing his number in such a high total, because normally you would think the total will be lower than 232, because that's basically saying the game is going to be 116 to 116. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody's got to score a lot of points. And I don't know if the Bulls can stop Philly, or can the Philly stop the Bulls? We don't know. We'll see. So, in another stat line to be aware of is the Bulls are 0-3 against the spread versus the 76ers this year. They played 3 games, and none of the 3 games have the Chicago Bulls covered the spread against the 76ers. So that's alarming as well. And what that tells you is that the game can be highly contested, but somehow, some way, the 76ers start to wear down Chicago in the waning minutes of the game. And it's probably basically because of the ball gets thrown in to Joel Embiid so much, and the interior defense of the Chicago Bulls is so relaxed, or that's a better word for it, or to be more stern, weak. The interior defense of the Bulls is very weak. But with the addition of Tristan Thompson, let's hopefully that trend do not stay the same, and it'll be a little more firmer in the interior of their defense. The Sixers are 4-2 against the spread in their last 6 games, which is really nice. So the total has gone over in 6 of the Sixers' last 7 games. So when you look at that, the total has gone over, meaning that it's over the mark. That is because of Maxey. That is because of Joel Embiid. That is because of James Harden. And also that is because of Tobias Harris. So you got these potential 4 players that can score north of 20 points at any given night on any given court. So this is why the 76ers games have been gone over in their last 6 of 7 games. So if you take all those factors in, you basically can make an informed decision on what you want to lay, what aspect of the game you want to lay, or if you just want to parlay it.
You hear that, teamwork?
Teamwork probably doing his research. He probably went back. He went back to scratch off his ticket and put in a new ticket.
Yeah, everybody heard he's gonna lose some money tonight. He said, "I can't have that."
Yeah. So when you like I said, when you look at the combination of all those analytics, when it's dealing with the numbers, it doesn't really sit well for the Bulls tonight. But like you say, this is why they play the game, because although it might seem on paper that one team has such a tremendous advantage over the other team, we have seen on several nights where the Bulls seem to have the overwhelming advantage and the game come out either close or they lose it. This is why they play the game. This is why the referees toss the ball up at jump ball. And once that ball is touched and possessed by one of the other teams, then there's a 50-50 chance that anything can happen. So it either can go your way or go against your way. And let's hope Bulls Nation, see red, hashtag run with us, the ball bounces in the Bulls' favor this time. Because in the last 4 games in which the Bulls lost, the ball did not bounce in their favor. So now Tristan Thompson is a part of this team. He is like an extended coach. He has a championship pedigree. He played with LeBron James. LeBron James basically raised this man. LeBron James was the mentor that got Tristan Thomas his first major contract in the NBA. So he know how to win. He know what it takes to win, and hopefully he'll hold these players accountable during the course of this game, because he knows the importance of tonight's game versus the 76ers.
Yo, we need Lonzo back, man. Lonzo coming back, man.
Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet when Lonzo coming back. But like I said, right, this 5-week window right now. This is the 5th week. Friday will be 6 weeks since he had the surgery. So that should put him around. He could be available as early as this weekend, but I look more likely as early as maybe next week or the week after. 2-week window, I would say on Lonzo.
Yo, and what's up with Caruso?
Oh, I think he's traveling with the team, so I can see him being activated first. We can see Caruso as early as this week. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him as early as this weekend. I seen him getting on the plane with the team, so I don't know if that's an indication of something or not.
Yeah, man, they got to pick it up, man. Facts. We're
Right.
looking like Brooklyn right now.
No, I think the Bulls are a little more structured more than Brooklyn, because I believe they're allowing KD and Kyrie to kind of lead the way, which is normal, but they're leading the way a little eccentrically, and that's why they didn't sit too well with James Harden, and that's why he basically had to remove himself from that atmosphere. And now he seems like he's in an atmosphere where he's comfortable, and it just don't look good for the Bulls that James Harden is comfortable in his role as a new member of the Philadelphia 76ers.
Facts. Especially Joel Embiid talking about, never was this easy for me to score.
Yo, I saw that. Hold on. It's funny you said that. Hold on, I got something for you right now. Hold on.
Making plays for all of us. That was probably the most wide open I've ever been in my career.
On some LBs, Mobley, he's going to be awesome.
Harden drilled.
Don't believe Beasley, so he needs to take care of business here. A couple.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. That was his exact remarks.
Yeah, man.
Well, what you think about him saying some wild shit like that? What you think?
Well, I know
it's kind of true.
Just over the years, Joel Embiid, he, not to say like he's a little, he doesn't hold back how he's feeling during the time, but I just hopefully he spoke too soon in my eyes, because I like the Sixers, but right now I'm kind of going for the Bulls to take it. So I don't need them becoming no super powerhouse within no addition. Word. Now I'm not trying to say
Yeah, you got a lot of money tied in this.
Yeah, man. I got some bread tied. I don't need them boys to start catching fire, man.
Nah, I think they ain't gonna do that. Salute to the chat too. I see everybody in the building. Shout out to y'all. Shout out Chad. Shout out Basil. It's going down. It's Flight Sports.
Oh yeah, there go Jessica inside the comments.
Shout out Jessica.
Yo, remember what I was telling her the other day. I was telling her them 20 and Dex wasn't even there. But we had a conversation. You know, Sky be talking and shit. But what I was saying
Sky be tweaking.
Was being that, you know, the Pelicans, they had their little win streak, but I was saying it was over for them, Dex. Like I was saying, basically, they don't want to see the Lakers in the play-in game, but a lot of people disagree. Everybody's open to their opinion, but she was basically stating that they had marginal wins for the last 4 games, and they beat the Jazz by 20-something points, and they was beating teams by 30 points. And what I told her was that means nothing. That what matters if you go to the wire with a team and y'all able to go back to back and you able to hold them to a close win, you know, rather than get a big marginal win.
Facts.
It matters more when it's wire to wire, and y'all tie game or you up by 2 or down by 2 in the last minute or 2. And look what happened. They wound up going to the wire with the Denver Nuggets yesterday, and they lost.
But that was a good. You watched that one?
I watched some of it. Don't get me wrong, it was a good.
It was
game,
a good one.
But
it went to overtime. I missed that one, yo.
But
it's like I gotta start the game. Every time I miss something, that's the game. You feel me? Every time I say, you know what, I'm gonna chill out right now. This shit go to overtime. Somebody put up 50. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that's what really shows where a team is at, and that's why I'm worried about the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh wow,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried about the Milwaukee Bucks. See, Chris Middleton put up like 46 yesterday or the day before. Like they might take it again from the way they looking. For real, they might take it.
You said who might take it? Brooklyn?
Nah, the Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks.
The Bucks might take the championship again?
Yeah, man. I'm not.
Where you coming with this shit? Pause. Where this coming from?
From just the way them boys been playing lately.
I ain't ready to call the Bucks out, but I ain't gonna let the Bucks out though. Shout out NBA old boy. He said he ain't sweating the Bucks.
Man, I am. I'm sweating right now over the Bucks. I'm losing sleep over them right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think out of any team in that East right now, I think the Bucks is the biggest problem.
I mean, they are a threat. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna act like they nothing. Let's not act like the Bucks is shit. The Bucks is a force.
Giannis
so I ain't
like the new LeBron.
Like they ain't nothing.
Giannis is like the new LeBron. He's getting every call.
Well, he just bulldozed into the paint. Watch him come up with some Giannis rules. Watch.
He's getting every call. Anybody touches him, you getting that foul. He's getting that foul. That's a fact.
Yeah, that is.
You got Chris Middleton. He's coming out looking like Jordan. He had a hell of a game that Sunday. I missed that game too. That shit was crazy. You say he coming out looking like Jordan. Chris Middleton, he ain't consistent. You don't know what version of Chris Middleton you gonna get. Nah. He consistent. He just this. I think he falls back. Like I don't think they really, really try to run the offense through him too much. That's what it is. But I think he could be the face of the team. But
Chris Middleton. I think he could definitely be a number 1 option for a team in this league, man. Because his scoring prowess.
My fault. I don't mean to cut you off.
You good?
In my opinion, I think him and PJ Tucker is the reason they won the chip last year. Don't get me wrong, Giannis did do his thing, but as far as when it came to winning games against Brooklyn, Middleton.
Middleton was the closer.
Yeah,
they went to him down the stretch.
That's a fact. And that boy could shoot.
Yeah, Chris Middleton, he a sniper.
See him?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
What you
I don't
mean?
I mean, respect the teamwork and his observation, but I don't see Milwaukee getting out. Look, Milwaukee might get dumped in the second round.
Damn.
They was really fortunate last year that Brooklyn was, banged up, and Harden was not even nowhere near who Harden could be. We're seeing that right now with the 76ers, with the aggregation of the formation of the 76ers right now, what they have culminated to become a force in the East, where earlier in the season, we just thought the 76ers might be a good, formidable opponent, and then, exit the second round, and that'll be that. But now that Harden is there, it's a different situation. But let me tell you something, teamwork.
Mm-hmm.
Up there in Brooklyn, do not sleep. I don't care about none of this. Listen, I don't care about none of this surreptitious, underhanded skullduggery that's going on up there in Brooklyn with the Kyrie situation and the way they want to enter into the NBA playing game or playoffs. I don't care about that skullduggery. I really believe the Brooklyn is going to be something to be reckoned with. When they acclimate Ben Simmons and that aggregation, I already talked about the aggregation of the Philadelphia 76ers earlier, right? But when they aggregate all those players, except for Joe Harris, because he's out for the season. Listen, what angle can you attack Brooklyn? What angle can you defend Brooklyn? Who are you going to stop? They're going to be almost like the Golden State Warriors 2.0. I can see it. And I think the Vegas is trying to play a big trick on us by having us overlook Brooklyn and start putting our hard-earned money on some of these other teams like the Miami and what's that other team? The Bucks. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and Brooklyn is going to come in there and be representative of the Eastern Conference. I just really believe that. So, like I said, the skullduggery of the Brooklyn Nets is going to come back, and they're going to benefit off of it. It's not going to bite them in the ass. They're going to benefit off this surreptitious type NBA basketball they're playing, and hopefully this does not trend to other teams to try to mimic the path or the journey that the Brooklyn Nets are undertaking to get to the Eastern Conference. But once they get to the Eastern Conference, then it's free for all.
Yeah, I'm not saying I think the Bucks is going to beat the Nets. I'm just saying I think they're going to be a problem. Like, I'm not going to be as shocked this year if they do pull it off. Like they did, even though last year, the Nets had their woes, and I still think that Brooklyn deserved that win, but the Bucks got it. But from what I've been watching their last few games, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just a little worried, man, because them boys could turn it up.
Just like the Bulls, they do not have their. Yeah, like I said, just like the Bulls, they have not really played with their full team. That formation has been broken, and they haven't had any consistency in their togetherness. I just believe, like NBA's Boy pointed out, which woke me up to something, that the Brooklyn Nets, the Brooklyn Nets is going to pay that fine. Yeah. And when they're going to pay that fine, then it's damn near wraps for the NBA. Because if you listen, you're going to have one of the best defensive players sitting at 6'10", okay? You're going to have one of the best one-on-one scorer in the NBA at the 2 slot. And then replacing him, you got a sniper and Steph Curry. You're going to have a 6'11" unguardable force in the NBA in KD, Kevin Durant. And then you're going to have a revamped Nick Claxton. You're going to have a off-the-bench supporting and sustainable LaMarcus Aldridge. He's not going to kill you. You follow what I'm saying? Because he knows how to play basketball, but he's an enhancer to whatever you got going on, and he's a floor spacer. So he's not going to clog up anything. I just believe, and then don't talk about Andre Drummond when he's finally just settled down and just
Right.
say, you know what, whatever comes off the rim is mine.
Facts. Yeah, they got that. They got that centerpiece.
So I just believe that the skullduggery of the Brooklyn Nets will pay off. And if Zen is correct about the Brooklyn Nets will pay that fine, then like I say, it's ugly. You know what I mean? Because the New York mayor already relaxed a lot of the mandates, the mask mandates and the vax mandates and things of that nature. But it hasn't cleared Kyrie Irving to play home games. But it made it more easier for Brooklyn to put him out there on that court and pay the fine. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
won't be a PR nightmare. It won't be a PR nightmare.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We got tip off coming up shortly. Sixers Bulls is going down. Joel Embiid, James Harden versus the Chicago Bulls. Y'all know DeMar, Zach, and the crew. Let me get some stat lines in the chat right now. Who you think had the biggest game tonight? Who you think, Dax?
Well, to be honest with you, I think tonight, I think DeMar DeRozan will have a outstanding game. I see DeMar DeRozan maybe high 30s, low 40s. I know. Listen. I know I've been pretty harsh on DeMar DeRozan and the Bulls and how they play, and especially sitting up here on Flight Sports TV,
That's right.
spewing out my content. You know what I mean? Making it a cacophony of whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I just believe the Bulls is going to get this one tonight. I really do. I think the 76ers will fall short tonight, and the Chicago Bulls will squeak out maybe between a 4-point, 7-point victory. I just think that they're going to come in, relax, the 76ers, thinking that they own the Bulls. They already know they have the season wins over the Bulls. So if they ever finish tied, the Philadelphia 76ers will, win the tiebreaker. So I don't think this game as so much importance to them. That's what I'm saying. I don't think every game is important, but I just think that the Bulls going to have a little more zeal and zest coming into this game than the 76ers. I'm picking the Bulls.
Same here.
Yeah, I mean, so I got the Bulls, of course, too. What's good, Marquez?
What's good, fight? What up, Plano? I'm picking the 76ers. I'm picking the 76ers tonight.
Man, how can you come in here and say some shit like this? I mean,
I'm sorry, fight. I'm sorry. That's the thing. I keep my opinions. I speak on them, but
ain't you a Bulls fan? Or you a Knicks fan?
I'm a Knicks fan.
Right. Okay.
In a perfect world, I would want none of these teams to. I would want my teams to be number one in our conference, but that'll never happen. But I think the 76ers, tonight, 76ers tonight will squeak out the victory. I think the Bulls gonna take the L tonight.
I see AO having go ahead, my fault, bro.
And the only reason why I say that is because if you've noticed these last couple of games and stuff, you've noticed that it's always been DeMar DeRozan trying to play hero ball. It's always been this. DeMar DeRozan always playing hero ball because teamwork, despite what everybody wants to believe, DeMar DeRozan should have beat the Grizzlies. There are 2 or 3 or 4 games that the Bulls could have won if DeMar DeRozan would just not try to play hero ball and pass to his wide open man. Tell me, am I wrong?
I mean, I think you're right.
Because the Grizzly game, he had Zach and he had AO wide open in the corners. Why are you sitting there and driving it on a center getting triple team where you can pass to the open man? Like DeMar DeRozan trying to play hero ball is going to be the reason why the Bulls will lose another tough game. Because this is going to be a game. I think the Bulls are very talented. They got the squad to go up with the 76ers. But the problem is, will DeMar DeRozan stop playing hero ball when he needs to stop playing the hero ball. Sometimes if you can go and make a layup, make the layup if you know you can get it. But if you have three wide open people and then you see a triple team is coming, you have to know how to pass the ball out to your open man. That's bad basketball IQ in those moments. Bad basketball IQ from DeMar DeRozan is the reason why some of these games are not falling in the Bulls' favor. So as long as it all depends on what DeMar DeRozan decides he want to do in the last 2 minutes of this game. I'm done. That's all I got to say.
Well, speaking of the last 2 minutes, the first 2 minutes just started right now. 0-0, 11:24 to go in the first quarter. It's going down. It's Flight Sports.
Yo, my fault.
Joel Embiid just got the rebound.
Yeah, I see
They in Philly too.
Big game, man.
Joel, hey man, he said it's the all right. First and first, I see a mismatch early. There's no Vooch either. What the hell's going on? Is he on the bench? Trisha, I see Javante Green on Joel Embiid. I hate that.
Vooch was questionable. He was questionable for tonight's game.
Y'all, is it true what they said about Jaylen Brown? He done for the season?
I ain't heard nothing about that.
That's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
They said it's because of his wrist. That's what I heard today. It said he could be out because of his wrist. The Celtics needed that. Celtics needed that. Oh, apparently Oladipo coming back tonight too.
Who's supposed to come back?
Oladipo. They said Oladipo supposed to be back
Right,
tonight.
that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that because I was going to bring that up. Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at the comments. I'm gonna pay homage to Zen Master because Zen Master let me know. Zen Master said Oladipo supposed to be coming back tonight.
Oh, it's tonight?
Tonight. That's what Zen Master said. I gotta pay homage to Zen Master.
And Ben Simmons supposed to come back this week as well.
I heard he's gonna be.
He actually gonna play. Dex, is he gonna play? Is he gonna practice this week, or he's gonna not play this week?
I think he's already practicing. So
you're telling me that he's gonna play this week?
Yes, I think he's gonna play this week. Maybe by Thursday. He might miss the Philly game, but the next game after that, because I think it's a back-to-back for Brooklyn. And he will be probably playing that Thursday game.
Oh, okay. They said
this
LeBron
is why I give the Bulls.
They said LeBron gonna be out tonight too.
Is that right?
Yeah, LeBron is out.
LeBron is out for the night.
It's almost like when Zach and Caruso come back, it seemed like DeRozan and Zach might take a day off. They might stagger it. They're not going to take it off together, but one might take a day off one game and one going to take a day off the next game. They have to, because how can everybody else take days off and these guys don't? That don't make no sense to me.
That make no sense. And that's just, and if they have, and Zach is playing through with an injury. He got to get time to at least get rest from off that injury he got. And DeMar is eventually gonna gas out. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm afraid of.
He's gonna eventually gas out. He's playing great basketball, but eventually he's gonna burn out because it feel like he's gonna do all the work. He's not gonna say that in the press conferences, but he's gonna eventually get tired of saying, "Dang, I'm tired of doing all the work."
Nah, I think DeMar DeRozan got it. He's not. Yo, throughout his career, bro, I'm not gonna lie. DeRozan is a high stamina player. Like, he doesn't show really too much wear on, you know.
But listen, that's the one thing. That's the teamwork. You're right about that. But the problem with DeMar DeRozan in the playoffs is DeMar DeRozan he's talented, but when he starts to feel like he got to carry a team on his back, he burns out, which leads to him not really showing up in playoffs what showed the playoff athlete that he actually is, which is the reason why he wasn't able to beat LeBron for all those years. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think you can really. I understand, but I understand, but you can't really put that on. It's the team too.
I mean, but teamwork? Can you really say that when Kawhi got traded to them and it was the same team with DeMar DeRozan last year who couldn't pick? You have to realize this teamwork. the year the Raptors won the championship, that roster wasn't really nothing different. It was the exact same roster that lost LeBron to a buzzer beater the year before that. Before LeBron went to LA.
Yeah, but
That's the
they
same
almost lost.
roster.
But remember, they almost lost to the Sixers. If it wasn't for that impossible money shot Kawhi hit,
They
we wouldn't
almost
be
lost
having
to the
this
Bucks.
conversation.
They almost lost to the Bucks when Giannis was healthy.
But I'm saying Toronto almost lost to Philly.
Right. Nobody expected Kawhi Leonard to make the I'm saying that's the best shot in playoff buzzer beater history. And nobody can still create that shot. You can't recreate that shot on 2K, teamwork.
Facts.
You can't recreate that shot on 2K. It's so hard to do. It's
Well,
like the NBA
that is a fact.
gods. It's like the NBA gods made Kawhi. It's like when the NBA narrative love you, teamwork, they love you. And you start making starts that you ain't never made before. Like, let's be real. I love DeMar DeRozan, but I ain't never seen DeMar DeRozan hit two buzzer beater threes 2 nights in a row. I ain't never seen that.
Yeah.
Not from DeRozan 2 nights in a row. No.
But I ain't putting the cap on his success, man. I think it's a new year, and he with a new team. He looks happy as ever can be.
Right.
So, listen, the sky's the limit right now with all this shit I'm seeing. Nothing is really surprising right now. So I'm
It's
expecting,
tied.
man. I'm expecting anything.
The Bulls game is tied right now, 8-8.
I never expected the Bulls to be where they at right now. So
yeah, you guys have surprised us this year. I can't even lie. You guys surprised us this year. And Lonzo's just proving to everybody. Lonzo just proving is just showing you what he can do when it's a team around him. When he has other talented players.
Right.
Because let's be real, that his rookie season, that Lakers team really wasn't really nothing in that. All he really had was really Kuzma, because all them other players weren't really proven at that point. And BI, who just proved now that he's proven, you know what I'm saying, teamwork?
yeah.
Like, other than Zion, these are only young caliber players. These are not NBA veterans who've been in this game a long time. Now you put them around Zach and DeMar, people who's been in high pressure moments. Now you're starting to see, oh, he actually is a good basketball player. He actually can shoot from a 40% clip like LaMelo and Jello could.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Do you know right now, all the ball boys and all the NBA stats right now are all shooting from a 40% clip. Jello in the G League is shooting from a 40% clip. LaMelo's shooting for a 40% clip. And they say that those two are better shooters than Lonzo. And guess where Lonzo's shooting at? The older brother. Guess where he's shooting at, teamwork?
What?
40%.
Oh, wow.
Or 41.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're all shooting from the same clip.
Right now, you got 12-9. You got 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. James Harden at the line.
Oh, okay.
Averaging 26.8 points per game. He just hit the free throw. We got 12-10. Chicago. Io DeSumo guarded by Tyrese Maxey. Io just crossed half court, gives it to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan shaking and baking mid-range. Cash. 14-10. Bulls. Timeout. Timeout in Chicago. Timeout.
Who is Nina Westbrook? Oh,
That's Westbrook wife.
Oh. I thought he was joking like that was Westbrook. I didn't. I thought he was throwing shots. I don't know, teamwork. Why she snap back on Skip like that for? It's crazy.
You said, is he always throwing shade on Westbrook?
That's not shade. It's the truth. Your man is bricking. What do you want me to say? I wish these reporters teamwork can say what they actually can say. You're bricking. Your man's bricking. 9 and 12, 9 and 21 shooting ain't it, Chief. It ain't it.
Yeah, we need the Knicks to go on the little streak too, man. Let them at least come get in that play-in situation. Even though I know it's not going to happen. I don't
People in
expect that to
chat,
happen.
I know DeMar DeRozan hit back-to-back game winners this year. But I'm talking about overall in his career, I've been watching DeMar DeRozan. I've been watching the NBA. I haven't seen DeMar DeRozan, other than this year, hit 2 back-to-back game winners. Have you, Teamwork?
Yeah. 2 games. He hit them back-to-back game.
Against
winners.
Indiana and Washington.
Right, but Dex, we're talking about in his career. We ain't never seen DeMar DeRozan do that in 2 back-to-back games like that.
Nobody has done that in the NBA, period. That's the only time it was
Not
ever
even
done.
Michael Jordan. So when I say that, I'm not saying that to be disrespectful or not trying to pay homage. Y'all know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that to say that DeMar started to become DeMar DeRozan is the most efficient mid-range shooter I've ever seen play this game.
You can say that. That's crazy, dude. It's so money for mid range, but I mean he can't
He's
shoot
so
the three. It's not horrendous.
money,
You know what I mean?
but come on, but listen, if you now I can see if he was going to the mid-range right flight against the Grizzlies and make the 2-pointer that way. You know what I'm saying, y'all? But he tried to shoot the 3. He tried to shoot the 2-pointer on 3 defenders. That's bad IQ, bro. That's bad IQ. You can't do that.
No, it's definitely bad IQ.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, the whole play worked, and it just wasn't executed properly because when DeMar DeRozan drove to the rack against the Grizzlies that game, 4 of the 5 Grizzlies players converged on DeMar DeRozan like bees on someone encroaching on a honeycomb. And so that made everybody on the arc open.
Right. That means he could have dished to anybody. Heck, he could have dished to Vooch and Vooch would have splashed it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody was open.
Make or miss. It would have been a correct play.
Right. Make or miss. Either I pass you. If you miss it, oh well. At least we tried. Because you needed a 3 to tie the game up. You couldn't go for a 2 in that situation.
Yeah.
I'd rather die by the 3 at that point than not lose by the 3.
Right.
And not even attempt the 3.
Because I think Zach hit like 2 threes.
He hit a 3. He hit a 3 Dex, right? You remember he hit a 3? They stopped, they made a turnover. Then he drove to the bucket and got a foul shot.
Got an and one, yeah.
He got an and one, right?
Right.
That means they were only down by 3. That's when DeMar, they gave up a foul, and DeMar was finna take it. If he would have passed it to Zach, I'm confident Zach was in the rhythm. Shaq would have made that shot.
Right, exactly.
If he would have passed to Io was in the rhythm. Io would have made that shot.
Right. I think it was destined for them to make that shot. It's just that, like I said, it just wasn't
The execution didn't work well. Supersonics. I said he's the Yeah. The chat don't be listening to me when I talk sometimes, panel. I said DeMar DeRozan is the most efficient mid-range shooter I've seen this season.
Say that again?
No,
I said that DeMar. I said somebody said that Flight Sports educate me, right? I said DeMar DeRozan is the most efficient mid-range shooter I've seen this season. Now you've seen how this man has been making his mid-ranges. Is that not the truth? Is that not blasphemy? Am I being blasphemous?
No, I think you're telling the truth, bro.
If you see this man's numbers right now, this is the most efficient mid-range shooter this season. I'm telling y'all that.
Shout out Jessica. She said, "Oh, I need that after your team beat mine." Basil, talking to Basil. Speaking of DeMar, he kicks it out to Green. Green with a 3. Cash. 19-14 Bulls. The Bulls just got to sustain this lead headed into the fourth quarter. They can't let it slip out their hands. James Harden is shaking him. You got Joel Embiid. He loves sticking around the perimeter. He's shaking and baking Thompson like he a point guard. He gives it to James Harden. James Harden, they cross court interception by Io. Io all the way. 21-14 Bulls. Io DeSumo doing this thing.
Yes, Io DeSumo has been a plus for the Bulls all season. Whether Lonzo Caruso was present or in the absence of Lonzo Caruso, Io DeSumo has been doing his thing, and he has constantly been rising in the Rookie of the Year race.
Right.
And are y'all noticing this? Io's defense at the season was good. Io first starting the season was his defense was okay, but now his defense now he's actually starting to settle down and starting to realize the certain schemes. Io's defense is getting way better.
Yeah, he's gonna be a good player, man. He only a
His
rookie too.
I'm telling you, Io's gonna be that third defender you need when Lonzo and Caruso come back. The more
Yes.
defense they got,
Right.
the more defense that they can help because I think now's the time for the Bulls to boost everybody up who's a defensive liability. I'm not saying Io's a defensive liability, but if you can boost Io's defense more, now's the time to do it while Lonzo and Caruso's not there.
And I think that's what's going on right now. This is why Billy Donovan really trusts Io in very crucial situations. Even though Io DeSumo is a rookie, he really putting a lot of weight on Io's shoulders to come through for him in the clutch, and especially in his defensive stance.
And you want to know why he's doing that? Because he's doing that because he's doing it because he's doing the exact same thing with Lonzo when Lonzo was there, which is why Lonzo was so much comfortable to play more defense. When he made that game-winning shot against the Knicks, teamwork. Did y'all saw how relaxed he was?
Said against the Knicks?
When he shot that game-winning three against the Nets, do y'all realize how relaxed he was? He was playing as if he was like Melo out there. He was so relaxed. It's
I
like,
don't think I seen that game.
oh man, I'm telling you, bro. Listen to me, teamwork. That was the game I said, this is a new Lonzo. Lonzo Ball has arrived and he's here. Move out this man's way. He is here. I'm telling y'all, when Lonzo comes back, give him a game and a half. He's gonna be back. The first game might be a little off because he just now getting back into the swing of the game. But that second game, bro, he gonna go off. I truly believe he's gonna go off that second game. Lonzo's the key this year. If Lonzo comes back and balls his first game, the playoff, he gonna be a problem in the playoffs for real, for real.
Facts.
Because y'all see how they leaving him open now, teamwork?
Mm-hmm.
It's how they leaving Giannis over there in Milwaukee with them 3-pointers.
Facts.
They thinking that they won't shoot the three because they haven't seen him do it. But now since they keep
Giannis
shooting in
good
rhythm,
thing.
bruh.
Giannis definitely been popping.
You know what I'm saying? Keep shooting in rhythm, bruh. They're gonna respect
good
that
thing.
three one way or another.
Listen, it's a good thing that the Bulls right now are getting to the 50-50 balls, whereas last game against the Milwaukee Bucks, they were not getting into those 50-50
At
balls.
all.
Milwaukee was. So the Bulls looked early on as the team with the most to gain off their hustle.
Right. Yeah, this game is fire right now.
25-20. This game could really go down to the wire. You got Joel Embiid headed to the line. I got 3 minutes and 14 seconds in the first.
Fight. It's no doubt
Yeah.
that these boys gonna have to fight for this dub tonight. It's no doubt about that. Because Harden and
it's
Embiid,
in Philly, you damn right. It's in Philly.
Harden and Embiid, Harden and Embiid, any Eastern Conference team, Harden and Embiid right now licking their lips.
Right.
They trying to prove a point right now.
Yeah, they just gotta get it done. That's all.
That's right. They're trying to get it done tonight.
Shout out Jessica. Shout out Basil.
Denver going to beat the Warriors.
What you think about this game so far, Marquez?
So far, this is what I kind of expected because I've been watching the last couple of games fight, and the Bulls always start with a hustle and fast-paced intensity. You know what I'm saying? They always have that hustle and that dog in that fight. But the problem is when it gets down to the wire and your defense kind of give up points that you're not supposed to give up, how can this defense respond? And what will the stars do? In this case, Levine and DeRozan. Because I'm telling you, I don't know if they're gonna keep this lead second quarter, y'all, because I feel like right now, as I'm watching this game, Philadelphia finna go on a run. I can feel Philadelphia finna go on a run right now.
That's what your eyes telling you?
That's what my eyes are telling me, and that's how I'm feeling, Dex.
I think the Bulls might hold serve because I really believe that Tristan Thompson has really pulled up on DeMar and Zach, more so DeMar than Zach. You know what I mean? Because Zach ain't ever won nothing.
Zach ain't never won nothing.
The only thing Zach ever won in the
Was a
NBA
playoff series.
No, he never won anything. He never even won a playoff series. He's never even been in the playoffs.
Oh, a
the
slam dunk contest.
Not even that. The only thing Zach LaVine ever won that was a mainstay was that he was one of the two House brothers in the Minnesota Timberwolves uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's facts.
We got a commercial break.
You're right about it. That's facts. I think if anything, Tristan is telling DeMar DeRozan, because Tristan has won the championship. Tristan's been a big part of a championship team. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's to tell DeMar DeRozan in little late game situations what to do, it's Tristan.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people, you have to understand, when you play with LeBron, you start to pick up certain games to your game because you've been around LeBron a lot. For example, Kyrie.
What about
Kyrie Irving right now is Kyrie in Cleveland his rookie year would be nothing compared to Kyrie in Brooklyn right now. That's two different monsters. But as one could argue, it's because of LeBron kind of being there and showing and kind of letting Kyrie, you know what I'm saying, kind of flow in his own position. Cause you know when LeBron comes there, you know what I'm saying, they kind of focus all their defenses and stuff on LeBron. So it kind of makes Kyrie kind of still develop into his own offensive assassin, if you will. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's facts.
So Kyrie's a whole different dog because of playing with LeBron. Tristan Thompson is a whole different dog. It's a different dog with playing LeBron. And I'm going to take LeBron out the conversation. Jared Allen in Cleveland is a different player because of how he was around playing with KD and Kyrie.
Yes. And unfortunately, Jared Allen is injured.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a season-ending injury, but he is currently injured. And he got injured at a bad time for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Because Jared Allen this year, great season. He took that trade from Brooklyn and he really made it say, he's really making Cleveland his own city with him and Garland. Cleveland still might be a problem. I hope he's not out for the year. I'm rooting for him.
Chicago is up 25-24 with DeMar DeRozan at the line to shoot the free throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go in the first.
All right.
He misses the first.
Yeah, I think this is the first.
And he would attempt the second to increase the lead to 2.
Right.
And he makes it. So, yeah, when you have a player like Tristan Thompson on your team who's a junkyard player and a champion, that's the type of spirit and energy the Bull needs to move forward and start trending in an upward direction. Honestly, I think Tristan Thompson needs to be on the floor, stay on the floor. I don't think he needs to be in and out and all that situation bullshit.
Right.
Keep him on the floor.
Right. I think if Tristan's a junkyard dog, like you said. If Tristan is getting that trust from the coach, just let him stay on the floor. Then have to put Vooch with the second team. I'm sorry.
Well, Vooch can still be there.
Vooch, but you can switch out.
He could be a stretch 4. He could be just a stretch 4.
But if Tristan,
that's all he want to do anyway, right? Shoot threes. He don't want to go in the paint no damn way. He barely wants to shoot threes. Pick and roll, even though he's leading the league in pick and roll points.
It's so crazy because if you put Vooch in a pick and roll situation, he's so dominant. It's like you kind of got to force him to get in the paint though. And it's like, bruh, are you just gonna sit here and shoot mid ranges and threes all day? I want you to get in there.
Corner three from Troy Brown Jr.
Oh, that's a good shot. It's a good shot too.
Answered by who shot that? Oh, that's that white kid over there, man. He's good too for the Philadelphia 76ers. You got to keep an eye on him.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I can't really see his name. Nang or something like that.
Nang? That's probably okay.
I think I can't really see because my he had another one back to back.
They're going crazy right now. They're going crazy.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on that guy, most definitely.
Yeah.
You definitely do. 29-34. James Harden.
Bulls are looking a little sloppy. They're not into their offensive flow.
Jones Jr.
It's more like a one-on-one.
Oh, and
oh my God, 3 threes in a row. The Philadelphia 76ers hit 3 threes in a row. James Harden capping off the third three.
Flight, didn't I tell you that run was finna come?
Their lead.
Yeah, you did.
I told you that. I'm telling y'all that run finna come.
Who hit the first two?
I know that Harden just hit a three.
Nang hit the first two, and then James Harden hit the third three.
Man, what's up with Max?
Classic James Harden. Yeah, Maxie been fairly quiet.
I forgot they got DeAndre Jordan too. Then Philly got a team.
Yes, and James Harden is delighted. They got his friend DeAndre Jordan. So I think that was James Harden work to petition the front office to acquire DeAndre Jordan. And so now he has another pick and roll victim. When Joel Embiid goes out, they can bring in DeAndre Jordan. Kobe White would have answered the Bulls, the league. I mean, the run of the 76ers.
Word.
He's out. I think Paul Millsap is out.
Oh, what?
I love Coffee energy, bro. Coffee need to get on this panel. Come on, Coffee.
Oh, he'll be here when it comes to breakdown time.
Yeah. Well,
but all jokes aside though, and about Ayo and his defense, if y'all look at that Atlanta game closely, he was doing a pretty good job on Trae Young until Trae Young got in his bag.
Yeah, Trae Young doing this.
But it's not how you start; it's how you finish.
Yeah, but exactly, it's not. That's a good point. It's not how you start; it's how you finish. But sometimes, Dex, great players just get off their shot good enough.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
So sometimes you be playing the best defense in the world, and that shot can still go in for him.
That's true. That's right.
You know how many great defenders have played against Curry, and it's just Curry is just a better efficient shooter.
That's right.
It's just used to it. It's nothing you can really do in that situation. So I don't blame Ayo for that. That's just him being a young defender in this game, and it's gonna happen. He got to take his lumps.
Well, the thing of it is this: when you have somebody like Ayo DeSumo, who's a rookie, a lot of times the veterans, they got a lot of slick stuff they do that throws you off if you're not careful. So and this is why they give Lonzo Ball so much credit with his defensive acumen and his IQ, is because those little idiosyncrasies that players do to try to throw you off, Lonzo don't bite for it because he have already studied that player.
Like
so
Kevin
he knows
Durant.
what he's going to do in and out.
Like Kevin Durant, like nobody notices Dex, but when Kevin Durant, he's in his bag, right? You can tell Kevin Durant's in his bag because his whole body language has changed. His shoulders go down. His demeanor, his attitude. You know what I'm saying? Before you know it, Dex, when KD in his bag, before you know it, Dex, he'll hit you with a 1-2 splash right in your face. Like I'm talking about. And you'll know, Dex. You know why? It's that shoulder rug. It's that shoulder nudge that he do. When he he be dribbling the ball, Dex, and he in his bag, he shoulder nudge him to get to the paint. He do that, he in his bag. That's his move. You see, that's the type of thing Lonzo.
Kevin Durant is that Kevin Durant is like 6'11", so the things
he's 7 feet. He got a 7 feet wingspan.
You could say he's 7 feet. So the things
Right.
that Kevin Durant do is freakish by nature. So by him being such a good shooter and being 7 feet, it's nothing you can do no matter what, because no center is going to come out there and guard him. Because if you a center and you come out and guard Kevin Durant or a power forward, he's just going to go right by you because Kevin Durant can cross you over.
Exactly. He got the dribble skills of a guard and can run and pass value like a small forward.
Exactly. But when
can defend you with a 7-foot center wingspan.
Yes, when he put his mind to become a defender. But when you try to use Trey Young in comparison to scoring of Kevin Durant, you really can't entwine those two.
I'm not comparing them. I wasn't comparing them. I was just saying you was bringing up Lonzo.
Being unstoppable, right?
I just said great. I said great players when they become efficient in the game are going to make their shot. That's not me trying to compare their shots. I was just trying to put Trey Young and Kevin Durant together because they're both great players who are very efficient with their shot.
Well, I don't know if Trey Young's efficient. I know he's a volume shooter. Kevin Durant is efficient, but I'm not too much sure about Trey Young being known as an efficient shooter. I know he's a volume
I think if he gets there, he can be efficient. Not as efficient as Steph, but he's pretty efficient for a very volume shooter like him. He's still got pretty good numbers up there for his age. It's not many guys that's shooting like Trey.
Without a doubt, yeah. And see, the thing of it with Trey Young is this, and this is why you set a person like Kevin Durant all off on his own planet. It's because Kevin Durant release point is like what 7'6" or something like that. His release point is like 7'6". Trey Young has to get up to 7 feet even before you can compare where Kevin Durant release point is. And I still don't believe that Trey Young gets up that high because he's not a leaper. So when taller guards guard Trey Young, he has a problem because he has to get up to their level just to get his shot off. And so if the taller guard jumps, now Trey Young got to loop the ball even higher, put a little more air up under the ball to get it over the fingers of the taller guard. And sometimes that throw off the trajectory of his shot. And this is why he shoots a low percentage when he's playing against taller, aggressive defensive players like Lonzo.
Okay, Dex. Well, then let's take Trey Young out of it and let's put in Steph. Steph is a very efficient shooter, right? How Steph gets people is not his shooting. It's his off-ball movements to get to the shots that he needs. Exactly.
Yes, that's correct.
It's his elusiveness that to move around the paint and keep running around you. That's what makes him efficient. One could argue, compare the two, him moving around and being efficient with the off-ball movements is the same as KD dribbling, you know what I'm saying, and piecing you up with mid-ranges and three-point shots. It's just done in different ways. Somebody's hitting you with 1,000 paper clips, and somebody else is just hitting you straight forward at you. They're doing the same thing. They're just doing it very efficiently. They're doing it efficiently in different ways. So instead of using Trey Young, I'm gonna use Steph because that better helps my point. Now, without putting Steph in that conversation, do you understand how I was trying to compare the two?
Right, yeah. Okay. Chicago Bulls, unbecoming to Marquez, Chicago Bulls is leading.
Wow.
So Philadelphia 76ers 36-29. Is that what that is? I'm saying that right?
Say that again?
No, Chicago Bulls is down 36-39. They're down. So they haven't ran away yet, Marquez. They haven't ran away yet.
No, I'm not saying that, but I told y'all that they was going to have a run in the second quarter.
Okay. They're winning, though. They're winning.
Right.
To your credit, they are winning. My phone is a little slower than everybody else's laptop.
Oh, okay. My phone is a little slow, too. It just told me that it just dropped the score 39-36. I didn't get that score till just now. My phone's slow, too.
I got 36-43.
Oh, my God. There is making that run, Marquez.
I told you. I'm telling you, that's what I'm telling you. That's what
we might
76ers
have to call you Marquez Nostradamus.
do.
Nostradamus.
Just call me
Come
Quez
on,
Damas.
Bulls. Let's go, Bulls.
Quez Damas. That's what I do out
Yeah.
here. Quez Damas.
Yeah, you're going to have to give me some lottery numbers.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna risk you like that, bro.
The
It ain't
Bulls
that
have
good,
went
Dex.
cold. The Bulls have went cold in the second quarter.
And then watch this, Dex. They're gonna go cold the second quarter.
Here
The second
comes
quarter,
Harden.
right?
Here comes Harden, and there goes
Hey,
another
Jones.
bucket.
Hey, listen. Now, Dex, watch this. The 76ers finna have a big lead at the half. The Bulls finna come back, have a run in the third quarter. It's gonna be a great third quarter. The fourth quarter is gonna happen. The 76ers are gonna get another run, right? And then the Bulls are gonna start cooking and eating at the 6-minute mark in the fourth quarter. This is gonna come down to who's gonna turn the ball over then. Watch how it goes. Because the Bulls been doing that the last couple games.
But that's a hell of a prediction because normally the third quarter is the Bulls' Achilles heel. That's where they falter. So now you're saying the Bulls going to be in an aberration where they're going to win the third quarter when normally that has been their Achilles heels, lose in the third quarter.
Because if you see how Embiid and Harden's finna go off right now, they're not going to be able to steal the second quarter because of how Harden's going off right now. So realistically speaking, to make this a game, right, Dex, they're going to have to go off in the third quarter to make this a game. They're going to have to because I'm telling you, 76ers might steal this quarter, and they're going to have to go off the third quarter. It's still going to be a quarter, but the 76ers going to steal the quarter.
What score you got, Flight?
I got 38-44. 8 minutes and 39 seconds in the second quarter.
That's what 45. I got.
I'm watching. I was letting y'all cook up. We got Zach LaVine crossing half court.
Yeah.
The
Bulls down by 7.
The close down.
Dang, Dunder, 20 free throws? He probably will tonight.
Zach LaVine.
Ball out.
God, he lost the ball. Zach lost the ball. James Harden got the ball crossing half court. He gives it to, I don't know who the hell that guy is. Jones got the ball right now.
That's the honest I ever. That's honest.
Kobe White. You got James Harden on Kobe. Kobe White shaking and begging. He gives it to Io on the corner. Zach got it. He trying to isolate. He got a screen coming with Io. He takes it. ISO on the right side. Post up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got two people. He drew two people. You know, he did his patent and turn around, fade away, miss it, but put back by Jones Jr. He was looking for the foul. 40-45. 7 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the second quarter. James Harden got guarded by Io. Io got heavy pressure on him. Oh, he fouls him on the floor. Foul on the floor.
With the play-by-play classic.
Yeah. It's crazy pressure from Io. Got a little overzealous. He's a young player, so he's gonna progress with that with time. You know.
That's just
especially
being
with
new to
Harden.
the game today.
He's too cerebral. Harden is way
Harden
too cerebral.
I expect Harden to cook Io like that. Io's still a rookie. He a young bug.
Yeah,
I expect Harden to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that Jaylen Brown injury, that's gonna cost the Celtics, bro.
Io just got fouled.
That's gonna cost him, bro. Because he was officially cooking everybody that got in his way. Like, dog.
I never even knew that it was that serious.
But listen, one could argue, why he's being this serious? Because he was supposed to be in the All-Star game. He got declined once again. And that's why everybody's saying he go on the surge. But he's always been like this. He's always been cooking like this.
Yeah.
Let me see what division. Let me see.
41-45.
Let me see what's the division. How far?
Look like Billy Donovan getting up on Jones Jr. Look like he coaching Jones Jr. I like to see him talk like that with some of these other dudes.
The ones that matter, right?
Yeah, right. He
Whoa!
coaching right.
The Celtics beat the.
Start coaching. He know who to
the
talk
Celtics
to.
beat the Celtics beat the Nets yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Tatum went off for like 50 something, I think.
Yo, do y'all realize how many games the Celtics just win? If the Bulls lose tonight, They're only one game. They're only one loss away from being the 5th seed behind the Celtics. The Bulls have to win this game tonight. Y'all need this game tonight.
No, it's fine.
They need this game tonight.
Well, they just missed the free throw, but they got the rebound. Io DeSumo to the rim, gives it to Zach. Oh, big time dunk. You understand? 45,
Coffee
45.
be texting. Coffee be texting like he be drinking coffee. He be texting.
Shout out Coffee.
I got 43, 47, 43, 49.
That's what I got.
Than me. I'm on 7 minutes. I got Joel Embiid just putting up. I got 47, 43.
I'm at 641.
God damn.
Oh, then it might be.
Well, then maybe you need to shout out the score and do the play-by-play team.
Shout out
for real, it's 45, 41. You need to do the freaking.
I got so 43, 49.
Shout out Coffee with the $5 super chat.
How you get 43, 49?
So, Flight Sports TV, behind us in the streets. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Shout out Coffee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coffee.
Yeah, Coffee. Listen. We had a beautiful stream yesterday, right? We had a couple of guests out of New York.
45.
You know,
I got 43.
These cats were swagged out.
Yeah,
and,
I saw the stream last night.
Oh, you saw? Yeah, I got word from the gentlemen. They went to go get some eats. That's all I heard. They said we're going to grab eats. They're getting eats, and listen. I ain't gonna say no more.
Right. Right.
It was very exciting, and Sky and Coffee was hilarious. Oh, listen. Now I was a part of the stream.
Me too.
But I went back this morning and listened to the whole stream from beginning to end. And I couldn't stop laughing.
Yo, me neither.
Phonics, shout out to Phonics, Right the Truth. If you guys don't know who Phonics is, I know he comes on here and he bashed Lonzo, but if you was to go like and subscribe to his channel, Right the Truth, he has very explicit truth right up in your face. He's confronting the issues that plague the world today, and he's doing it on the intellectual level. There's no buffoonery. There's no clownish. It's serious, tight conversation about issues that plagues the United States and the world today. So shout out to Right the Truth. He was so funny listen, he gave me a name, called me Fanboy Senior, and had everybody cracking up. Even had me cracking up.
Fanboy Senior. That's where that came from.
No, I never watched the show back, but I watched that one back. That shit was funny.
Dex, because my friends been seeing me on Flight recently. They're like, "Oh, you on Flight?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they said,
"Who the hell is your friends?"
They're friends. They're my friends are fans. They're new fans of yours. They're subscribed.
Okay.
So yeah, like I said, like me and my friends, we been watching you fight for like a whole year. So yeah, he called you Fanboy Senior, bro. That's tough.
Yeah. Go ahead. What your friends say?
Yo, and then Coffee came in, and it was like, Coffee is a yo. I'm talking about that point in that stream when Coffee was going in, bro.
Coffee is a bag of laughter for sure. You know what
I mean?
It was so funny.
And it's funny, Dex, because he wasn't really disrespecting him. It's just his energy was so fire. It's like, is he really
turned him? Listen, Coffee turned him. They was like, "Nah, we fuck with you, Coffee, but Sky, he need to pack out. He need to log off." It was so funny how they said it. Oh, it was hilarious. But yeah, it was funny, man. That was a real funny stream.
They need to come back for sure, bro. I gotta join that. When they come back, bro, I gotta join that stream, bro. I gotta join that stream.
Listen, Flight cut the stream short. It was starting to cook. And Flight had to go to bed. He had to get up and go to work in the morning.
I did see that.
Oh man, it was starting to cook. Yeah, it was getting hilarious.
Yeah.
Flight said, "I'm too tired." Flight said, "I'm too tired. This stream's starting to cook too much. Wait, we'll come back tomorrow."
Teamwork. You on board?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching
What's
the
the score?
game.
Oh, okay. We switched it.
43-49.
Oh, it's still 43-49. Okay.
Okay, bet.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
That's where I'm at too.
Oh, 553.
553.
I'm in the 6.
533. I mean,
I'm on 533 too.
I'm so far behind.
I'm 532.
I'm in the 6. So I'm not going to even say anything.
Yeah, it's 45-49.
Yeah, I'm at 43-49.
45-49. AO with the score. AO
I'm
with
not
the
sure. That's mine.
Okay, it is what it is. I might turn mine off because I'm so far behind. But nevertheless, you just don't know what you're going to get on Flight Sports TV. We're not scripted. We're not a club. We don't go around trying to gather everybody up and give them and tell them what to do and what not to do when they come on Flight Sports TV. We don't do that. We don't have no instructions. Only thing that we have is to be respectful and don't put Flight Sports TV channel in jeopardy with the FCC or with the YouTube guidelines. That's the only thing we ask. Other than that, you're free to do whatever. Whether you agree, disagree, like, dislike, good, bad, ugly, and indifferent, it's all good. And this is why Sports TV is the hottest shit in the streets. And listen, especially if you're of age when you come to Flight, because sometimes you get some explicit content. But if you're not of age and we recognize that, then of course we will tone it down. We do have respect for the youth and we do have respect for the elders.
Yeah, I'm watching Houston give Miami a run for their money in this first quarter. Yeah, by like 9.
DeMar is the leading scorer for the Bulls with 11, and Joel Embiid is the leading scorer for Philly with 13.
Well. Well. So, I think everybody's surprised. Why is Rave Kingdom a little bit turned? Why is Rave Kingdom in a laughable, happy moment? Because, see, what happens with Rave's takes, you see, Rave's takes, if anybody knows in the past, when I sat here and said that Lonzo Ball would get $20 million, a lot of people was jumping on me. I had to dodge some hits. I had to maneuver and take the L, sit in the corner until it happened. When Rave Kingdom said that Lonzo Ball would get the edge over LaMelo Ball when he gets on a team that he can actually just do his thing more, he would win, and that's what happened. When Rave Kingdom came up here and said a lot of things about how the Chicago Bulls will be a top team and all this and that, while everybody was denying me, talking about Rave, you don't know no basketball, you take away your takes. I sat in the corner and I took those hits and I sat in the corner and waited to the very moment where I could fucking strike and hit that uppercut hook to you.
That's right, Rave. Hit him with the chest shot.
Hold on. I appreciate you, Marquise. Most definitely keep hyping me up because I'm on y'all motherfucking ass today. Channel is your listening channel. Is your listen to panel. I'm just the panel. How dare you let Sky and Coffee 2 streams ago come up here with that bullshit on why the Pelicans fucking lost and their little reasons, and y'all let him throw that little bullshit of excuse of why they fucking lost.
Is he pressing us?
Hold up, Marquise, because I'm on fire. I'm too motherfucking delusional. Pelican fans, just because you just now started winning a couple of games, let's read out the games that you won. The beginning of the beginning of the All-Star season, you played a Suns that probably had hangovers that night, and they had no Chris Paul. You beat a Los Angeles Lakers that we all can agree on is trash. You beat the Kings that we all can agree on is trash. Now, granted, you beat the Jazz, but I also heard that on the Jazz, Pelicans have very good games against the Jazz anyways, so it is what it is. I told you motherfuckers, Pelicans, you delusional motherfuckers, and I said, go look at your schedule. Just because you're winning, you cannot afford to lose. Your next games was the Nugget, it was a Jazz, y'all won. The Nuggets that you just lost, and you're going to lose against the Memphis Grizzlies coming up. And if I'm not mistaken, the man named John Morant put on social media, someone texted John Morant, if I'm not mistaken, it went viral. Someone could correct me. They said, hey, John, it looks like you're out there playing for MVP. And John said, let's go get it. if I'm not mistaken. So that is not good news for you Pelicans, because last time I checked, you Pelicans cannot afford to fucking lose. If I'm not mistaken, the only reason you dumbasses ain't in 11th spot is because the Blazers lost again. So y'all got a game or two a loss before you hop in that 11th spot. So you're going to lose again against the Memphis Grizzlies. You're going to lose again against the Spurs, because I heard the Spurs, y'all don't play good against the Spurs, and the Spurs keep beating y'all. So exactly what I told you guys. Yes, you Pelicans can go up to that 10th seed, but just like you can go up to the 10th seed, your ass can drop down to 11th seed as well. And if you look at your schedule, Pelicans, you cannot afford to lose. You're not the motherfucking Chicago Bulls that could go on a four loss streak and lose 4 times in a row and still be fucking good. You get to pay my fucking homage, walk down that fucking altar. Because I'm hot.
Yo, Ray. Remember, Ray, this is a family-friendly channel, Ray. But keep cooking. Family-friendly channel, Ray, but keep cooking. You ain't trying to get nobody demonetized over here.
Like good.
Oh, all right, then keep cooking, Ray.
But I'm not disrespecting the Suns. I said the Suns did not have Rico. I'm not disrespecting the Suns. Suns are a legitimate, dangerous team. I said the Suns at that time, when the Pelicans lost to them, was the beginning of the first game after All-Star break, and they had no Chris Paul that game. That's why I'm saying, okay, y'all got that win against the Suns.
Well, what about the Lakers?
Yeah, the Lakers are shit.
Okay.
Kings are shit.
I was just because the Pelican fans in the comments going to say, well, what about the Lakers? So I had to throw that comment section in there. They're trash.
Rico. Okay, I don't care what they need, Rico. The Pelicans are in the exact same spot without Lonzo Ball. Facts. In the exact same spot with Lonzo Ball. Them niggas suck. That's my whole point. You're just proving my point. The Pelicans suck. I keep trying to tell you niggas. The Pelicans cannot lose no more. The Pelicans, how am I slandering? You motherfuckers, I don't know why you think. You motherfuckers better hope you make the play-in. You motherfuckers is hoping and praying that you make the play-in.
Rave, come on, Rave. You're going too far, Rave.
No,
because I can barely make the play-in with the Knicks.
Hold on. That's a fact.
No, the Lakers
they can't lose no more. You're not lying.
The Lakers in the 9th seed are 28 wins and 35 losses. The Clippers are 34 wins and 32 losses. The Pelicans are 27 wins and 37 losses. The team that is damn near the same record is the Trailblazers, and they're in a game and a half behind them. So if the Pelicans was to lose some more, they would drop down to 11th seed. You motherfuckers is fighting for a play-in. You're shit. And you want to come in this fucking panel, argue me down because your team sucks. Because you're garbage. I'm on fire. You hear it all in the chat. I'm going to sit here, take them blows. Because when you don't, if you don't even make the play-in, I'm going to laugh at your ass. I'm going to laugh at your ass.
Well, where's Sky at, man?
Listen, man.
Where's that at?
Listen.
You could cook
Coffee is even more funnier because he come on here talking about some damn y'all don't act like we wasn't winning. The Pelicans wasn't winning. Who the Pelicans beat? The Lakers? That's what you call a win? The Kings? That's what you call a win? I don't call that wins to me.
Yo, Ray.
Those are bums.
Yo, Ray. Is who's winning? The Pelicans or Charlotte?
Pelicans or Charlotte?
Yeah, because we had this discussion the other day.
Charlotte.
Thank you. Because
Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, Charlotte.
I was mentioning the schedule, and I was and look, they're already 0-1 on the schedule. I was giving them the game against Denver, and they still lost.
Charlotte is in the 8th seed.
Hold on, let me go back to their schedule, man. Hold on, because we was having a deep discussion
Now,
about
here's
that.
another thing. Coffee. I'm calling you out, motherfucker. Come on this panel. You also said, talking about a damn Lonzo Ball is gonna fucking, and the Bulls is gonna lose against the Pelicans when they meet again. And if I'm not mistaken, every time Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls play the Pelicans, you know what happened. You know what happened. And you know what happened, and you don't want to say what happened. You motherfuckers know what happened. Oh, Lord. Y'all know when Lonzo Ball and the Bulls played the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball had a triple-double, Dorado Rosen had 30, Zach LaVine had another 30. Oh, my God. And it was a blowout. And that was every time they played them. Lonzo Ball and the Bulls don't play with motherfuckers they feel like spanking. They don't smack the Pelicans coming up soon. I don't know why y'all sit here and believe there's a chance in this world that the Pelicans can beat the Bulls this season. I don't know why.
Wow.
It won't happen. It hasn't even happened this season. I don't get it. The Pelicans lost to the Bulls in the playoffs. Blowout. They played twice in the regular season. Blowout. So why in the world do I keep sitting here wondering, why do you think y'all going to finally have a chance to beat the Bulls again when they face?
Ray, can I cut real quick?
Wait, who you talking about? Who you talking about, though?
Explain to me, Marquez.
Because, Rave, you're wasting your energy and your strength on people who we already know for a fact Lonzo Ball has proven enough to the haters that he's better than what the Pelicans organization is. Them losing yesterday, if they had Lonzo Ball, they probably would have won that game yesterday. And they just proved it. You know what I'm saying, Ray? You don't have to argue with them.
Chill out. Don't put the fire in there. Don't put
Hold
the
on,
fire.
let me throw something in there real quick.
No, Ray. I want some fire. I want some flames too.
It's the Hornets too. It's the Hornets organization. Is the narrative never won't change. Like, if you notice the Isaiah Thomas situation, I wanted to come on here and cook real quick too on that topic. Isaiah Thomas wasn't even playing, right? And then they signed him up for the 10-day. They didn't play LaMelo in that fourth quarter, and they let Isaiah Thomas cook up. The next game, they didn't play Isaiah Thomas in the fourth quarter, and they played LaMelo, and LaMelo went crazy. Like, and it's just
but that's not really a narrative issue. That's more of like trying to protect your asset.
Nah, it's a narrative. Nah. Hold on, bro. You misunderstand what I'm saying. Then it is a narrative, bro. The narrative is that they keep trying to put everyone ahead of the Ball brothers. Like no matter.
Shout out my man Belize. This is my sneaker man.
It was the same.
Your sneaker man?
This is my second sneaker guy. Yeah, we got a lot of sneaker dudes. Hopefully you stick around here. I got another sneakerhead for you to meet. What's good, Belize?
The Ish Smith dude, like Ish Smith, when he was there, he was, you know what I mean, taking up them time when it was LaMelo supposed to cook. They try to say that he can't perform in the fourth, but we don't know because we're not seeing it. Like,
Belize, I have a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Because I want you to answer this. What I was just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The Pelicans has lost to the Bulls several times now, right?
Who the hell is this? Mr. You mean? What's the deal?
What's up, Flight? This Lakers.
Oh, okay. Lakers N4. Okay, my fault. Go ahead, Ray.
That's Lakers N4.
That's N4. Yeah, you changed your name. Yeah, I know.
It was too many people. It was too many people rocking that GOAT name, so I had to switch it up.
Yeah, you feel you.
All right, but now, so Belize.
What's up, bro?
What I was saying was, the Bulls have spanked the Pelicans every single time. Pelicans are trying to get on a little run because they're trying to make the damn play-in. Okay? They're literally a game and a half from falling down to 11 seed. They're like 3 games to jump to the 9th or 8th. Okay? And the 8th actually maybe like 7 games. The Pelicans feel, and the guy came on this chat on the panel talking to me saying, the Bulls are going to lose to the Pelicans. And the Bulls spank the Pelicans every time they play.
All right, hold on, Rav. See, look up, right? We gotta just get fair to the Pelicans on this one, right? Just for the purpose of, right? Before, like the Bulls beat the Pelicans though, respectfully, before your boy CJ McCollum came over there. You know what I mean? So this is a whole different team you're talking about here. Like this is a different Pelicans
That's a whole
team.
different team because you added CJ.
Yes.
Thank you.
Whole different team.
Thank you. It's not a whole different team.
It's
mean,
not,
it's
no,
much
I'm
better.
not
It's
saying.
much
Look.
better.
I'm not
Hey,
saying. I'm not saying it's a whole
that's no
different
disrespect
team.
to CJ. Rave's not being disrespectful to CJ though. He just saying that because you get one player, it don't make it a team.
That's a
No,
fact.
I'm not saying no. Of course not. But it does. But it does help the style of play. Ingram got help now. He got a veteran leader that could help him off the court too. Maybe put him in positions to help them win the game. That's all I'm saying.
I can agree on
still
that
don't
part.
believe the
I agree with
Pelicans
that,
is better
right.
than the Bulls by far. Hell no. But I'm saying that if the Pelicans did beat the Bulls this game, it wouldn't be like a whoa, like you know what I mean. Lonzo not even playing. Like
No, Lonzo is gonna play March 24th.
Yeah, he's coming back March 24th.
Wait.
I mean,
Hold on.
There's no Pacific.
Hold on. Cause I just wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all telling me that Lonzo's playing March 24th? He's back?
No.
No. But if everything is go well, how we predict.
No. By March 24th, he should be back. Cause it'd be
see.
Around,
y'all gotta
around
understand something, right? Remember channel.
Right?
I've been telling y'all March 28th. He's coming to New York, bro. He's playing the Knicks. I got tickets, bro. Bro, you trying to tell me I'm gonna see my boy Lonzo again? Bro, that was man. Don't get me hyped. Don't get me hyped tonight. Don't get me hyped.
You only got what, like 2 more? It'll be in the 6. He's in the 6th week, ain't he?
No. Here's what I'm saying. Because he's about to enter his 6th week or 7th week, one of those. And by the 24th, that's another 2-3 weeks. He should be back.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yo, bro, I feel you.
He already participated in non-contact practice.
Hold on, can I go on record too and say that Lonzo Ball owe me some money? Let me tell you how though, right? When he came to play the Knicks, let me tell you, bro, for real. He came to play the Knicks, right? And I betted on him that he could get 2.5 threes in that game, right? No lie, bro. No lie.
I remember that game. I was watching the game at my house.
Your boy shot 10 3-pointers and only made 2. Bro, I was so hurt. Bro, I remember that game. Hurt, bro. I'm like, yo, bro, Lonzo. Just one more, bro. Just what? Yo.
Ali Payne, cut it out, Ali Payne. Cut it out.
That's
shout out Ali Payne. What he says?
So
Zoe lost his start. Come on, Ali. Come on, Ali.
Cut it out. I don't shout out to that. Hell
no,
I
didn't see what he said. I didn't even see what he said. I just heard the name and I just said shout out.
Bugging.
Well, I mean, Zoe lost his starting spot. His best bet is to sit out this season.
He's a long-term supporter of Flight Sports. Shout out Ali Payne. You wrong.
Don't read out loud. Okay, we'll leave it alone. That's blasphemy, though.
Yeah. Rave said, "Don't even give it no energy."
I'm sorry. It pissed me off. I figured I'd give it some energy. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Well, I'm gonna delete that.
He over there texting like Dave, Rave.
Whoa, somebody said lost his starting spot. Wait,
ignore it.
Please.
Oh, ignore it.
Ignore it, please. Yeah.
He trolling.
He trolling
He trolling hard.
Ooh, coffee. Ooh, what's up,
Coffee. Walk your tail up here on the red carpet and pay your homage.
Coffee.
Hold on a second. Yo, shout out Ali Payne with the $20 cash app, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man. I appreciate you, dog.
Shout out to Ali.
I appreciate
Shout out Ali
bro.
Payne. That's why I said you got to pay the utmost homage to Ali Payne.
Right.
Shout out to him supporting the channel, man.
Shout out to Ali Payne, but I don't mean I gotta agree to that.
Right. That statement he made for it was blasphemous. If you see what he texted, blasphemous.
But hold on though. But respectfully though, he could come back and not be in that role.
Nope.
For the first couple games.
Not even it could.
All right.
Not even it could.
All right. It wouldn't be out the blue. I'm saying. Not for like the first 2 games, maybe. No,
because the Bulls are losing.
But that don't mean
My
they
thing is, how can
believe
you
in them
say
fully
Zoe
to say, all
lost?
right, they just gonna put him back in the start. Like,
Because
No.
you gotta understand.
He
Hold
is
on,
putting them back in the start line.
Because the
they
Bulls.
better put him back.
Because
You
listen,
can't.
no.
I don't understand. How could you say that when Zoe was a part? Zoe was a big part. Was a big part of the
Everybody coming together. Yeah,
starting run. Number 1 seed Bulls.
No, Lonzo Ball will be back because not only the fact that the Bulls caught themselves losing, but the Bulls are starting to see the utmost. They're starting to see the utmost full value of what he does for that team specifically. If you're watching a team that's getting destroyed offensively because people are running up the score. The last game the Bulls been playing has been back-to-back scoring.
Yeah.
No one's slowing nobody down. And guys like Caruso and Lonzo slows guys down.
Absolutely.
So
I agree.
When you have back-to-back scoring, that makes who tired? Zach and DeMar.
Yeah.
They got score. Lonzo, he's doing the dirty work, slowing the opposite team down. That gives time for DeMar Rosen.
And then he also giving easy buckets. I get all of that part, bro. Rev, I hear you, bro.
Right. So
he's so underappreciated, bro. I get it, bro. I get it.
No, what I'm just saying is, because even Bulls fans are saying they miss Lonzo. Bulls fans are saying this. They like, bro, we miss Lonzo. Holy shit.
You know what I was looking at too? I want to ask you a question. Do you think, I love to keep it on the Hornets topic because, I really rock with my boy LaMelo. And then, because my boy Lonzo not in right now, so we can't really do the what if too much, right? But I want to ask a what if question though. With the Hornets, do you think because all right, Rozier is a free agent next year, Mal Bridges is a free agent next year. Do you think that they just kind of probably just weighing out this season until next season to really put things in play? To really know where they're going to go moving forward and really try to go and build the identity maybe next season, and get rid of Borrego. Do you think that's the upscale for them?
No, if I was them, I'd go for my identity this season.
Melo's out of there.
I agree, bro.
As soon as Melo's contract.
Oh yeah, as soon as Melo's contract's done, he's going. He's going to team up with Lonzo.
He's gone.
I already told y'all this on Wax. I really believe that Jordan whole play is to really retire Muggsy number and don't give LaMelo number 1 ever. That's what I really think. You know what I mean?
Also, people forgot Lonzo Ball's contract. What's his name?
He had the
Rich Paul did him a favor and gave him a 3rd-year option.
Yeah.
Right. So he really only got 2 years with the Bulls.
Lonzo can be up out of there. They can form something.
But the thing is too, you know what else you gotta peep? Well, at least that I peep that your boy Zach, his contract is up this year. So I'll be very interested to see what kind of contract they give him. Because that will really determine the future for the Bulls too.
So what?
With Zach LaVine contract being up, this is season, his contract season. So I will be very interested to see what kind of contract they give Zach LaVine, because if they're depending on that type of contract, they might not have no wiggle room for anything else moving forward in the future.
I want to chime in on this Hornets discussion, please, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, bro. Let's talk about it.
But don't excite it. We still is streaming the Bulls versus the Sixers, but go ahead.
Right. This is just because they're I think they're in halftime right now. So
yeah, go ahead.
To get on this LaMelo Ball and Hornets topic, I just feel like MJ only got LaMelo respectfully because he was forced to.
Yeah.
I don't think MJ got LaMelo because he think LaMelo is the next big thing and he could mold him. I think he got LaMelo because he was forced to.
And not to even say that, right, bro? I also feel like he also regret the year before that he signed Zion to the shoe deal, and then LaMelo came on his team, and it's like, damn, now he got to compete with him on the shoes, with everything.
No, LaMelo's not with LaMelo with Puma.
That's what I'm saying. He's with
Right.
Puma, but the year before, Jordan signed Zion to Team Jordan. If
He
he knew he
did.
was gonna get LaMelo, he would have signed LaMelo to Team Jordan.
But I think he was forced because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if Michael Jordan didn't give the Hornets a point guard, I think the fans would have wanted Michael Jordan up out of here, respectfully.
Yo, respectfully, honestly, bro, who really dropped the ball was Minnesota because at the end of the day, I respect Anthony Edwards and everything, but LaMelo would have been a better fit with Carl Anthony
Nah,
and D'Angelo Russell. And
the
to be
perfect
honest, they
place.
could have had Jello on that team too, and they would have
You're
been
gonna hate me
killing
for
it in
this,
Minnesota.
y'all.
And that
You're gonna
one
hate me
year,
for
the
this.
following year, when Lonzo would have been a free agent, they could have ended up getting Lonzo too and got rid of D'Angelo Russell, and they would have been
Bleeze, you're gonna hate
goofy.
me for this, Bleeze. But the perfect place would have been Golden State. Golden State had that number 2 pick in that draft.
No, I don't
Remember
think
that.
that would have been the perfect place
Nope.
because of the reason why. Because he would have been in Curry's shadow, and that would have
Listen,
been
listen, listen, listen,
it would have
listen. But
messed
let
it
me
up, bro.
finish. You're right. Let me finish.
Go ahead, cook.
So, let me cook. Let me cook.
Go ahead.
I know, like scheme wise, he wouldn't have been the best fit, right? But when NBA locker rooms and NBA owners draft a player, they're not only just looking at his skill set, they're looking at the tickets he can sell and what free agents he can bring if he's talented enough.
That's a fact.
Well,
Because
that
that's all
clearly
that
wasn't the
matters.
case. Because if that was the case, honestly, LaMelo would have been number one. Golden State, they need to sell tickets. They sell enough tickets with Curry alone. That's just my opinion.
But exactly. But even so, to go back to your point, then Belize, then you can agree that Minnesota made a mistake because everybody knows that LaMelo being number one and wearing number one would not only sell tickets but bring in free agents.
Yeah, guaranteed. Anthony
So
Edwards
you're
is wearing number one now, right?
teamwork. You notice how he's proving my point. You're proving my point then. So going back to my original point, I'm saying that Jordan was forced because Jordan knew if he got any player other than Melo and that player didn't ball, he would have been looked at as making a big mistake for passing on LaMelo Ball. Because the truth of the matter is, if LaMelo did not fall to the Hornets, he would have fell to the Knicks at 8. Because the Knicks is going to get a point guard regardless.
Oh, see that right there. I don't think it would have went that far.
Now,
But I would
franchise.
say I never disagree with you. Jordan here was definitely forced to grab LaMelo. That
He was
was a forced thing,
forced.
They're gonna
and he
sell
didn't
him
even want to
seats.
do it.
LaMelo's gonna
What's
sell
up, Ray?
seats.
One second. Jessica in the chat. Yes, the Hornets is tied up with the Nets, but the Hornets had that win first. So if the season ended now, the Hornets are in the eighth seed. And if you look at the Hornets page, they're considered the eighth seed. So they're in the playoffs. So
And hold on.
They're not like the Pelicans who's fighting for a play-in.
They're actually already
one more for Jess.
So
and
thank
they're
you.
gonna and the Pelicans
Thank you.
play
The
the
conversation
Nets.
is over. The conversation is over. Thank you, Jessica.
But the Pelicans, the Hornets play the Brooklyn Nets March 27th for the final game on a Sunday.
Right.
Just saying tickets is on sale for that if you want to holler at me. We're in there.
All right.
That's it.
He's talking about tickets to the final game is going to be between Brooklyn and the Hornets.
Yeah. Because the first game I was there for the opener and Hornets went crazy. Even though they let Ish Smith end the game and let LaMelo sit on the bench, that was crazy as hell.
Listen, okay, y'all. Okay, to the people, to the Pelicans fans out there, and this is to bring back my point how sometimes people's hands are forced to get the players. Because let's be real. When Lonzo Ball was drafted, to bring back this point again, he was supposed to go to Boston because Danny Ainge wanted to draft him anyway. Remember that. You got to remember that. Danny Ainge wanted Lonzo Ball in Boston. But because Lonzo did not want to work out with them, and Magic said, you don't really need a person who really don't want to be there, that's how Lonzo Ball landed to the Lakers. Is that not the truth, Belize?
Well, he didn't.
Bro, I'm not disagreeing with any of
he didn't work with
those
nobody.
facts.
So,
My argument is right when it comes to all of them. If you want to get technical, is always the coaching. The coaching.
It's the coaching. It's the owners.
None of them.
A lot of these people, some of these players, if you ask some of these owners' opinions, if they actually wanted to draft it the way they wanted to, they get their favorite players that they would want. But it's because they're worried because they get the player they want is he talented enough? And can he sell tickets? And the third thing, how will his talent bring free agents to be successful for my team?
Look, I hear you. Look, because you said tickets more than once, right? And I just feel like that's not a narrative anymore because it's clear that they don't care about selling tickets, bro. Like if it was about tickets, bro, Jello would be on somebody's roster. He's sold out summer leagues.
Nah, that's different. Jello's being blackballed. Listen, Jello's being blackballed because of LeVar and because of his decision that he made. That's why he's being blackballed.
So then it don't make sense with ticket sales then.
No, I'm not trying to blame Rave. Let me finish, Rave. I'm telling you, I'm not saying.
No. Hold on. It's not. They blackball him because of LeVar.
I'm not okay. Well, let me rephrase that.
We blackball him because it doesn't look good on NBA if all three of them makes it to the fucking NBA.
Nah, negative.
It don't look so good.
Ray, that's a part of it, Ray.
It don't look good.
Nah.
Rave, do you know how hard that me and you go? And you know how hard you go when you go fight off with these Lonzo Ball haters? That's exactly how the NFL, how the NBA owners feel about Jello. It's only going to get worse.
No,
because me and you, Ray,
really
know.
Not. You know what's going to happen?
Because me and you know, Ray, that Jello is talented enough to be on NBA team.
Going to come up off the whole situation. He going to do the big three. And all three brothers gonna play in the big three, and they just gonna say screw the NBA, bro. They're just gonna make it a 3-league thing now. It's gonna be whack. NBA is gonna get whacked eventually, bro. You see, LeBron's trying to dictate about bringing.
Ray, I'm trying to cook and give you my answer. It's because it's not just hate for LeVar. It's hate for all the Ball family. It's hate for all the Ball boys. Because again, what did they say, Rave, about LaMelo? His shot was unorthodox and he couldn't shoot.
Yeah.
That's being a hate. And he proved that by doing what, Rave? Winning Rookie of the Year. They said that Lonzo Ball couldn't go on the team and eat. But you know what he did, Rave? When he was here, he led them to the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference. That's proving the haters wrong. They said Jello couldn't shoot and that he was a cancer. But what did he do, Rave? He goes and proves and shoots 50% from the three-point field from the G League. That's showing the proof.
Knicks started slacking in the second half of the season.
The Knicks gave them their first loss.
But believe, are you not? Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
The
reason why Joe's not in the league is because there's a hate for the Ball family. That is why. And I'm not blaming on LeVar, but you have to do it. You have to put that into account.
Out of all the brothers in the NBA, which brothers could say all three of them played on the same team and went undefeated in high school? Like, that alone should give them enough cred to say, you know what, let's see it. Let's see what they could do in the NBA. Like they beat everybody.
Oladipo just made his first shot.
Yes, sir.
Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
I'm watching this Bulls 76ers game. I want to try to cook it up before I start being a commentator. But I just saw and shout out to Ayo Dosunmu, everybody. Ayo Dosunmu has been playing great. But I just watched Zach LaVine do a nasty-ass juke, left his opponent, went for a wide-open cut, and Ayo Dosunmu couldn't make that pass. And he had to do something else. So that's why I'm saying Lonzo Ball is heavenly needed. Heavenly. Because I just watched Zach LaVine do a nasty-ass juke, left his opponent in the dust, and like LaVine was like asking for the ball on the cut. And he couldn't make that pass. No disrespect to Ayo. Ayo's been playing great without Lonzo Ball. He's been holding down. Shout out to Ayo. He's starting point guard till Lonzo comes back. But this is why I meant Lonzo's never going to lose a spot. It's not going to happen. There's no if. No, none of that.
No, I felt that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I be meaning.
But but for real, man. Look, again, like I wanted to get on here again, bro. I don't know how we could do this, but we got to put this into fruition. Like we need a pop-up shop in New York, man. That March weekend, bro. They all gonna be here. Like I said, LaMelo.
Well, who gonna be there?
They play the 27th, the 28th. The Bulls is playing the Knicks, and then the 30th, the Hornets is playing the Knicks. So they in town that weekend, bro. I don't know how we gotta make it happen, bro. Pop-up shop in New York will be amazing, bro. It will be amazing. Plus, not to mention the Puma stores in New York. I don't know what I'm personally going to Puma tomorrow to try to get on them and say, yo, bro, can y'all get LaMelo here for that? Like, do a signing, something, bro. Cause man, like, come on, he gonna be in town from Sunday to Wednesday.
It's 63-53, y'all. 76ers beating them by 10 points.
Damn. Yeah, I was just about to start saying Zach LaVine at the wing, pump fake. He takes a deep three, and that's bang. You forget that 10 points. 56-63 with Zach LaVine on a splash. Maxey doing a shimmy. James Harden want the ball so damn bad. James Harden throws the ball up the cut. They swing it out. Maxey deep three wing. And that's a brick. Oh, we can forget about that 10-point lead. They taking care of that. Zach LaVine, he wants a screen. Everybody wants to know Zach LaVine, top of the key, pump fake, bang! You can forget that 10-point lead. And the score is 59-63. You can forget that.
But Dex,
lead. Zach LaVine
this is the third quarter. Flight, Dex, this is the third quarter. This is why I told you where the Bulls have to eat this quarter.
James Harden.
Go ahead, Rave, continue.
Back to James Harden. James Harden passes to the guy on the wing, bang! 76ers hit the three. We got 66-59. Oh, by the way, Belize, you should have been here last stream last night. That was a debate show. You'd have loved that one.
Man, where was I last night? You know what's crazy, bro? I bought 2K22 last night, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm mad late, right?
Yeah.
And I because this is my 2K thing, right? I always buy it after the trade deadline, so all of the trades could be in and everything, and I could just update it and I could just go crazy, right?
Thanks.
So yeah, like so I bought it then, you know what I mean? And it's always cheaper to buy it then. But I bought the 70 and the edition, Joe. When I get my P5, I got the free game and all that just for the promo for GameStop. But anyway, yeah, bro. So I was kind of like I was in 2K world, bro. Bro. I got my Hornets, bro. You know, I mellowed up. And he got the NBO ones on in the game. That's so fire, bro. That's so cool. That's dope as hell.
Man, them Rick and Morty's are fire, bro.
Bro.
Fire, bro.
Bro. I was having a debate with somebody earlier about them. Man, like, I don't even want to say it on here because, you know, I know this, you know, y'all get y'all views and everything. And I know if I say it on here, bro, they're going to go buy it up. But, man, bro, I'm thinking about cashing out for my boy LaMelo, bro. 500, bro. That's all I got to say, bro. I'm thinking about dropping 5 for boy LaMelo, bro, because I think his sneakers is really worth it, bro. And they got them exclusive joints out right now for 5, bro.
What exclusive ones?
Huh?
What exclusive MB
Come on,
ones?
you know. What size are you though?
Low key, I wear 15, y'all.
Right, it's the Rick and Morty. I think those are the most exclusive ones he got right now.
But they not 500
for the purple ones.
Yeah, they got some purple Rick and Mortys.
Nah, it's not the purple Rick and Morty. It's the purple NBO ones, the one he wore for All-Star game.
Oh, the original ones.
Oh, they're selling it on the Puma website?
Nah. They got them, you know, damn, bro. You did me like that. I'm on there, man. I give them my source. They got them on. They got it at Flight Club.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
That's the same place I went to go get my MB1.
Got limited pairs, bro. So now I probably got to really buy my shit.
Chaz in the chat. Yeah, players definitely did vouch for all 3 ball brothers. Guys like Paul George said good things about them. Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry. A lot of people said good things about the brothers.
Jason Tatum.
LeBron, yeah. Jason Tatum. And I think not De'Aaron Fox. Jordan Clarkson. He was talking about he liked the BBB brand. He wanted to try it out. So I know that there's players. There's
players, right?
We're not talking about players, though. We're not talking about players.
We're talking about the owners, the people who are actually in charge.
Yeah, if you don't think there's hate towards these brothers, Chaz,
there's hate, bro.
You need to wake up and go look at your research, my guy.
Can I ask you something?
You are far behind in life. You don't think?
Go ahead, ask us a question, on Belize.
I got another thing I want to ask. It's kind of another little interview. I don't know if y'all watched it, but Dame Dash, he went on Shannon Sharp show, Shay's Club.
Yeah.
Right. So he was talking like how he want to get into sports management and everything, like, you know, and I was listening to what he was saying, and it was like it lines up with BBB, man. Like, because what he's trying to do, I just want them two to link. I feel like Dame Dash and LeVar Ball need to have a sit down. I feel like them two need to talk because they on the same. I know Kanye already, and Kanye, you know, he's a student of Dame Dash. And I know they already, but I think Dame Dash and LeVar need to have a talk. Like, them two, they need to have a talk, man.
But it could also be because
Stuff
It's
like
just
that. Well, I mean, stuff like that. You know, you gotta let it happen naturally. You know.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
You gotta let that happen naturally.
I'm pretty
you
sure.
kind of see what, because if you, like I said, if you were listening to what Dame was saying about sports, and he's about to start his own arena football, and he said he want to get into basketball after and everything like that. He want to start his own league and stuff like that. And I'm like, that stuff like what LeVar is saying that he's doing, and you know, like Ice Cube too, because that Big Three. I don't know if you ever checked out a Big Three game with Ice Cube. Those games is nice, man. It's worth going to check them out, honestly.
But I'm sorry, and it's no disrespect to Cube's league believes, but having the three Ball brothers on the scale like the NBA on an NBA team with the fans and the team and the atmosphere and talking about the playoffs is just different, believes. And
Nah,
it's
I
just
get that part, bro. But my problem is, right? My problem is that we now, bro, like, all right, the NBA has been in the league now 75 years, right? Well, you could say in existence for 75 years, right? Due to
no, it's
they
been about
anniversary.
75. No, this is the 75th season, so 75 years, yeah.
Right. So
Right.
Ice Cube, Big Ball season, Big Three, you'll probably
Mm-hmm.
say it's only like five years in, maybe six, right? Give or
5
take.
years. Yeah,
Right?
5 years. Yeah.
So
Your MVP candidates are Joel Embiid, Nicole Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, DeMar DeRozan, and John Morant. Continue. My bad.
But I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? We don't know what could happen 70 years from now, man. Like, that Big Three that he got going, it could really turn into something like crazy. If, like, what if players really stop saying, you know what, screw the NBA, we'll just do our own thing and just start going to China and just start turning up in different leagues and just start, because the NBA is not giving nobody what they want.
Many people keep saying that bullshit. I'm good on that.
I'm gonna pass, and it's no disrespect to y'all opinion and all. I'm sorry,
Pass
but
on that as well, bro. I mean,
the NBA,
if I'm not mistaken, I think the Ball brothers will pass on that as well. I get it. A lot of people say that, but it's like, bro,
I mean,
it's a pass.
It's definitely a pass,
and especially
bro,
what LaMelo feels about playing in foreign shit. He don't even fuck with it. So he said it himself. He's so glad to be back in America. So. And you already know what happened, Jello, him being in foreign places. So
I get it. I do get it, though. I get it on their end. And
that.
you know what? Honestly, bro, we all just, we all gonna be pillars to the bigger situation, because it's gonna happen, bro. They all gonna play together. Everything is gonna happen, and it just right now we just predicting it, bro. That's all. It's just perspective, but when it happens, bro, I feel sorry for everybody who doubted it, man. That's all I could say.
All right, so chat, we do tune in, subscribe. We got a game with the 76ers in the Bulls chat. We got Joel Embiid versus Ayo Dosunmu on a jump ball. I guess they was fighting for it. Tyrone Maxey gets the ball. James Harden, he gets the ball. He says screen, step back corner. He throws it to Tybal. Or is that Tobias? No, it's Reese Tybal. Tybal gets a good dunk. It's 75 Sixers, 61 Bulls. DeMar with the ball. DeMar sizing up, pulls a cross up tween. Throws it out to Ayo. Ayo gives it to Tristan Thompson in the paint. Oh, and they call that a turnover as the 76ers get the ball.
Hold on. I just want to tap in this real quick. Where he says Dame always chasing after Jay. Like, I hear you, whoever said that, but Dame can't be chasing after somebody he made, bro. Whoever that person is. Like, you got to remember, Jay was chasing after Dame. Dame was that guy and always will be that guy. So don't ever get that part twisted. So wherever you at, just know that part. That's that real New York stuff. If you don't know better, then don't comment on stuff like that. That's all. Call them all day, though.
Okay, well,
continue to the game, bro.
Shout out to Belize for that. Hope y'all know your information. That's all.
Shout out Belize.
All right, but we just missed out on the big slam. Joel Embiid slammed the ball. The score is 77-61. Joel Embiid is tipping the ball out.
What? 77?
Yeah, Joel Embiid went on a scoring streak, and the score is now Philadelphia 77, Chicago Bulls 61. But it's only in third quarter with 5 minutes to go. Joel Embiid for the past 3 drives, and his last drive was he slammed it in, and that was wild. And then oh my God, Tristan Thompson has 4 personal fouls. My God. And it's only third quarter, 5 minutes ago with 4 fouls. And Joel Embiid, ladies and gentlemen, Joel Embiid swoops under Tristan Thompson's hands and draws another foul. Tristan Thompson's going to the bench with 5 fouls. And Embiid is clapping his hands, saying, "Wait, damn near about to wave bye-bye."
Damn.
Oh, my God. Tristan Thompson's walking on the bench with 5 fouls.
Y'all feel the way that Ben Simmons not going to be playing against Philly on March 10th?
You said what?
Ben Simmons won't be playing against Philly on March 10th in Philly.
I don't have no answer to that. He's not even playing right now, so I don't even know.
Not yet. He's not playing that. They say he's going to play after that.
We'll see.
That's crazy to me personally.
He's supposed to be turning soon this week, I heard.
He's ducking the smoke. He ducking the smoke from fans.
Facts. We got 78. No. Yeah, 78 to 61 game, everybody. DeMar DeRozan bringing the ball up the court. He's looking. He's pointing out directions. They have Tony Bradley in for Tristan Thompson. DeMar DeRozan wants a screen, tween, cross tween, driving on Joel Embiid, and they call a foul on Joel Embiid. And DeMar looks like he might be able to be on the free throw line. We'll see. And Joel Embiid, that is a foul, Joel.
How much fouls do Joel got now?
I don't know. They ain't bringing it up yet. They replaying a lot of the past drives and Joel Embiid scoring and all that. You know how they like to go into a little couple of replays of what.
I mean, they should. If they playing smart, they should try to put Joel in foul trouble too. Keep attacking that basket.
So we got DeMar DeRozan with 15 points tonight at the free throw line, taking 2 free throws. DeMar shoots, and that's a bang. We got a 78 to 62 game, third quarter, 5 minutes and 41 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Please tune in. The Bulls need this win. They're going to have to fight for this win. DeMar DeRozan is taking his second shot, and that's a bang. And as we got a 63 to 78, James Harden going up the court. I assume we're trying to pressure him. Tween, cross tween. James Harden giving it to Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid backing down his opponent. Joel Embiid looking. He's looking. Fade away. And that's a bang, but they call something. Oh, that's a turnover.
I'm on FanDuel.
And the Bulls are getting the ball back.
About to turn $2 into $1,200.
And Doc Rivers is pissed off, and he calls a timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a timeout on the play. Y'all tune in. We have commercials.
Man,
we have a timeout. We have a commercial break. And Joel Embiid been playing his game so far. The Nets are winning right now. James Harden using advantage of Joel Embiid and the rest of his team hitting a couple of good threes tonight. We got a game, fellas.
I mean, it sounds good, bro. It sounds like a good one. The dynamic of Lonzo, though, man, and Caruso together, tag team in that backcourt, bro, man.
Chaz, we don't even have a group, so I don't have a group. We don't have a group. Chaz, you a loyal one, bro. I know who you is, bro. Calm down, Chaz. You gotta defend yourself. I was just saying, wake up. If you don't believe, there's no hate out there. That's all I was saying.
Hate for what? What are you talking about, Ray?
There's hate going towards the Ball brothers.
Who's giving the hate? Oh, just in general.
Yeah,
most definitely.
From the thing, from the higher power and all that. Yeah, hate towards the BV and all that. I'm saying if y'all don't believe that by now, there's no hate. So you might wake up. That's what I mean. Shout out Chaz.
Like I said, I went to that Jello game in Long Island, and I just didn't understand why he didn't get no minutes, man. Like they were losing.
Yes, sir. Call me. Shout out for that comment saying this game clearly shows what Lonzo brings to his team is much needed. I don't hear no more Lonzo diss about his scoring. You got 2 of the best scorers in the NBA having a hard time against these 76ers. That's big facts. Shout out to you, Call Me Food. That is big facts. The Bulls still need his win. Hopefully the Bulls can still pull it off. But yes, they do. Bulls still have DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine scoring, and they're having a hard time right now. So most definitely, everybody paying attention to the game, you see how important Lonzo Ball helps as well. That's facts. Because there was a lot of passes that Ayo Sumo couldn't pass because You know, he's not that type of passer like Lonzo is, or nor the defender either. And we got Tristan Thompson in foul trouble, so y'all be ready. We have a good game. Chaz. Yes, when I came on today, I was on fire, and I was calling them out because if you go back to a couple streams, they was on my head calling me out, and it was on my ass because I was talking about how the Pelicans could possibly lose these next games they got against the Nuggets and the Grizzlies that's coming up, and they just lost to the Nuggets. So now they quiet and they lost. The Pelicans just finished losing. And Pelicans are like 1 or 2 games from the 11th spot. So now I could talk my shit. You get what I'm saying? That's how it goes, Chaz. That's what I saw. That's all it was. You know, when you take them L's, I let them punch me. I sat in the corner and I just waited for my moment. And today I just came on fire. I'm like, what's up? The Pelicans looking mighty, mighty, mighty bad. Because on the day that they was on my ass, they were swinging at me, hitting me in the jaw, telling me the Pelicans is good. They're amazing. They've been whooping ass. I'm like, okay, my bad. I'm stepping back in the corner, letting them stomp on me. But all I'm doing is just waiting for my moment to rise. Because the Pelicans just finished losing. That's all. That is no disrespect to the people in this panel. Everybody in this panel that comes in this panel, I have much respect for them. I love them. It's just debating. I just come with a little energy, man. That's all. Yeah, I also said that, yeah, Rico, I sure did say they're gonna lose to Jazz, but also it can change if Brandon Ingram has one of those games, because I heard Brandon Ingram is very, very good against the Jazz as well. So it changed. I said it changes if Brandon Ingram has one of those games against the Jazz, and Brandon Ingram did. Brandon Ingram had like fucking 35 or some shit. I gotta go look at what he had. So, or 29 or 30. It was some shit. So also. Talk to me nicely, Rico. Talk to me nicely. All right, Chad. The Bulls cut down the lead, everybody, as we got a 66-78 game. Chicago Bulls 66, 76 or 78. Third quarter with 4 minutes to go.
I got 66-80. Damn, man.
And we got Charlie Maxey trying to get to Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid tries to do a Euro step on Zach LaVine, but he misses. But they're going to call goaltending on Tony Bradley. They're going to call goaltending on Tony Bradley.
Oh, shit, man.
Corrupt. They are 1 game from 11 seed. I'm not giving them credit for nothing. They beat Lakers that we both can agree on they're trash. They beat the Kings that we both can agree on they're trash. The Jazz, okay, that's a legit team, so I guess I give them that one. And they beat the Suns on the first game of the All-Star break, and I'm pretty sure the Suns, half of them was drunk from partying. God damn it. Pelicans wasn't drunk and partying because they ain't got nothing to celebrate about. They're losers. Okay, so it calm down. They just finished losing. They're 1 game. Pelicans are one or 2 games from the 11th seed. So I'm sorry. Pelicans are not like that. I'm sorry. They're trash. All right, anyways. Philadelphia, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, 80. Chicago Bulls, 66. Tobias Harris tries to do a spin. Tobias Harris tries to act like he's Joel Embiid, but it does not work. Go get a fresh cut, boy. Your hairline's not correct. DeMar DeRozan, he's trying to do something. They call a foul. DeMar DeRozan is raising his hands in the air, begging, where is my foul? Where is my foul? Ladies and gentlemen, we got DeMar DeRozan possibly going for some free throw spots. Let's see.
Wait, did the Pelicans lost to the Nuggets?
Yes, they lost to the Nuggets. All right, that's why I'm so
that
heated.
season over with.
Remember, why do you think I'm so heated? DeMar DeRozan, bang. We got a 67-80 game, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, yo, what minute show? Damn. Sit there and watch them.
I told y'all Philadelphia was gonna get the dub tonight.
It's only third quarter, sir. We good? I don't know about that.
All right, Rave.
It's only third quarter. Listen, everybody.
Okay, Rave. Watch this. And all
All
right,
right, we
they're
gonna
not
watch.
gonna do nothing in the third quarter, Rave. They're gonna bounce back all the
man.
way to the 5-minute mark in the fourth quarter.
Hey,
And
man,
then this is where we're gonna see if they're gonna win or not.
At the end of the game, if the end of the game, if the Bulls lose this game, then I say you was right for sure. Oh my God,
My
Tobias
get
Harris.
praised.
Tobias Harris with the grab. He goes for a driving baseline dunk, ladies and gentlemen. Philadelphia 82, Chicago Bulls 62. We got a third quarter with 3 minutes and 55 seconds to go. And Tobias Harris with a slam and one. And Tobias Harris will be taking free throws, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Tobias Harris misses the free throw, 82 to 68. Tobias Harris misses the free throw. Kobe White, he wants a screen. He waves it off. Kobe White driving, floater, bang! Bang! We got an 82 to 70. Chicago Bulls 70, 76ers 82. Tyler Maxey looks around, tween, cross tween, gives a Joel Embiid. They try to go for the steal, and that doesn't work. Yeah, Joel Embiid scores. 76ers 84, Chicago Bulls 70. Joel Embiid has that face that's like he does not want to lose this game. I don't know why that face is so serious. Kobe White between his legs, tween, driving, swings to DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, tween, step back, drives baseline, swings out to the wing. Zach LaVine catches at the wing. Zach LaVine, he gives the Derrick Jones Jr. Derrick Jones Jr. driving, fillet. Derrick Jones Jr. with the fillet. 84 to 72. Chicago Bulls at 72, ladies and gentlemen. Third quarter, 1 minute, 52 seconds. And we got another timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We got a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. And during the timeout, Derrick Jones Jr. drives just to get a replay. Drives with the fillet.
Lonzo Ball and Caruso's not playing. Recap.
Anyway. Okay, we holding on. Okay.
Yeah, facts. And we got to agree on that one. Now we can agree on that one. Lonzo Ball Caruso can't help Vooch get this ass whooping. That's facts.
Lakers 9, San Antonio Spurs 13.
Oh, well, if that's the case, yeah, you're right. You're getting cooked.
That's facts. We can agree on something. That's facts. Lakers are losing.
So salute to the chat. Salute to Raven here cooking it up. Salute to Marquez. We got a close game coming. Well, not close. It's a nail biter going on over here. It's 72.
Like Quez Diamond said, it's a nail biter to the last 5 minutes.
Spurs is beating the Lakers right now.
Oh, man.
The Lakers season's over with. Why are you even talking about the Lakers?
Because there's technically they're still in the 9th seed. So
I forgot they can still fight for the play-in.
They can play a play-in. So I mean, oh my God! And the 76ers miss a shot. The Bulls running down the court. Kobe White tween, cross tween, step back, mid-range, and that's a bang. We got, ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls turned it down to a 10-point game. And 76ers 84.
Come on, Bulls. I need y'all go off in this third quarter.
James Harden looking, pointing directions, tween. Gives it to Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid steps. He does a spin move in the paint. And they're going to call a blocking foul on Derrick Jones Jr. Derrick Jones Jr. was guarding Joel Embiid. And Joel Embiid tried to use that powerful spin move, that post-spin technician Hall of Fame badge that Joel Embiid has. And it did not work, but at the same time, Derrick Jones Jr. fouled as well. And Joel Embiid is taking 2 free throws. Yeah, Chad. Listen, Chad. Ladies and gentlemen, Rave Kingdom has seen you guys in the channel for a while now. Okay? So trust me, I have certain respect for people. I may have me heated up, but I truly like really appreciate y'all. Okay, trust me, I do. Chaz, I've been seeing that loyalty. That's why you got that wrench. And I've been seeing you like really be on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it was like 2 people on here, 20 people on here, or 75 or 100. So shout out to you, Chaz. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I was just telling y'all. I was just bringing that energy because it was time to take my punches. I was sitting in the corner, you know what I'm saying, taking L's, and then I found my moment to strike. So, all right, and the Philadelphia scores somehow when I wasn't paying attention. Philadelphia 88-74. Zach LaVine from a wing, and he misses that 3. Chicago Bulls 74, 76ers 88, man. And James Harden step back tween, and that's a brick. Kobe White gets the rebound. James Harden's lazy. Zach LaVine runs. Kobe White corner. Bang! Bang! We got a 77-88. Chicago Bulls 77. Third quarter with 18 seconds to go. James Harden walking down the court. 15 seconds. Crossing over, slowly walking, cutting down the time. Tween, cross tween. Tobias Harris trying to get it to Joel Embiid. Of course, Joel Embiid takes a fadeaway, and that's a brick. We're going to fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to fourth quarter. Look, listen to me. Filet. You know what I'm saying? That filet. Yeah, we have a 77-88, ladies and gentlemen, going into the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? I had to give y'all that filet. You know
that's what, a 10-point lead, Rave?
So what?
That's what, a 10-point lead?
Yeah, 10-point lead going into the fourth quarter. Yeah.
I think so, right? I think my math.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if the Bulls receive ball or not. Do they? I don't know. Anybody know? Does anybody know in the chat? Anybody know that the Bulls received the ball in the fourth quarter? Anybody know? I would like to know.
I'm not sure. Who had last possession?
I don't. The 76ers, they missed a shot.
Okay, then the Bulls gonna have it to take up the court to begin the next quarter.
I thought whoever wins the ball, first quarter, they check it.
No.
So Bulls get the ball.
Bulls get the ball because it's every possession it changes.
Okay. I just wanted to know. Yeah, if it's 10-point lead, yeah, okay. No, it does. Rico said it does go by who won the jump ball. Fact. I was wondering who goes by.
But that's only when halftime happens.
No, the front jump ball is that first quarter. If you get it, if you do a jump ball, if you win it the first quarter, you get the ball first and fourth quarter, the beginning of first and fourth quarter. If you didn't get it, that means you get the beginning of the second and third. If I'm not mistaken, Yeah, if you win a jump ball, yeah, you get the first quarter and you get the fourth quarter. And if you didn't get the jump ball, you get the second and the third.
Salute. Yeah, that's a fact. Salute to the chat. We got fourth quarter action coming up right now. We got an 11-point game. Philadelphia 76ers up by 11.
11 should have been 10.
Well, maybe your TV's a little faster. Now they up 13.
Are you scoring? Damn, I was about to spoil everything.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Got
no, you good. No, you good.
No, you keep cooking.
Fuck.
What happened? What game you watch?
Damn.
What game? DeRozan just hit money.
Oh, my God. James Harden cross tween. James Harden with the floater. He misses, gets the rebound. And James Harden with another floater. I don't know how they didn't call offensive charge on that. And a Philadelphia 90-77. Wow. Ayatollah crossing over. Tween. He wants a screen. Gives it to DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan takes the mid-range. And that's a bang. 79-90. That's a bang.
Yeah, they're trying to bounce back. I got 81-90.
James Harden crossing over.
This shit's slow, man.
Oh, get your slow, fat, chubby cheek. Here we go. Oh, fast break. Kobe White. Tween. Gives it to DeMar. DeMar gives Derrick Jones Jr.
Y'all can hear me better now?
Bang! DeMar Jones Jr. hit a fillet. He said fillet. The score is 90-81. We got 10 minutes and a couple seconds to go. We got 81-90 game. James Harden slowly walking, looking like a soft belly taco. Crossover, tween. Crossover, step back, gives it to this guy. Boy, that's a brick. Idol Super run full speed, full court. Oh, he slows down. So DeMar wants the ball. DeMar slows the game down. DeMar going for the mid-range, and they call something. It's still Bulls ball. They called something, though.
What's up with Utah, man? Oh, these niggas be doing bad.
What did they call?
Yep. We got DeMar DeRozan at the line. They didn't cut it to single digits. It's money time, y'all. It's money time. Let me know who y'all think gonna take this.
Ladies and gentlemen, DeMar DeRozan gets fouled on the mid-range shot. He'll be taking free throws, ladies and gentlemen. As the Bulls is cutting down the lead, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, the Bulls is cutting down the lead. Say what y'all want to say. They're cutting down the lead. DeMar takes a shot, and that's a bang. We got 82-90. This is not a 10-point game anymore, ladies and gentlemen. This is an 8-point game.
I'm telling you, bro. This game finna come. Say again.
DeMar DeRozan taking this.
This game is coming down to the wire.
DeMar taking a second free throw, and that's a bang. We got an 83-90. We got an 83-90 game. 10 minutes and a couple seconds.
Shout out KNT.
James Harden, he wants a screen. Tween, cross tween. They go for the steal, and they're saying it's out of bounds. They was fumbling. If he didn't fall, they'd probably got a steal on James Harden.
Okay, that's Bulls possession? That's Bulls possession?
Nah, James Harden's bringing the ball up court, and they.
I got 83-90 right now.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we all 83-90. 76ers got the ball. He's running the 76ers. Yeah, they're passing it. Swings it up on top of the key. Give it back to James Harden. James Harden, tween. Gives it up to the wing, and that's a brick. Kobe White running full speed. Gives the Idol Sumo with the fillet, and he misses. That's a brick. Idol Sumo breaks it.
Wow.
James Harden.
Rook.
In the wing. A steal by the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan trying to cross over.
Go DeRozan.
DeRozan, bro. Come on, DeRozan. This is why you're supposed to pass the fucking ball.
Y'all see?
God, man.
Flight.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Hold up. And you motherfuckers in the chat gonna sit here and act like
I'm psychic, bro.
Talk about how DeMar DeRozan passed.
Bro, I'm psychic.
That was a whole fast break, and DeMar DeRozan asks for the ball in the middle of fast break, slows the game down, and runs, and they foul him for a quick foul when there was 4 Bulls down the court and one defender of the 76ers. They could have created a score right there. And DeMar DeRozan takes a contested mid-range, and that's a brick. This is the issues we have with DeMar.
Yo, the Lakers
Who be calling this game, bro?
James Harden gives it to Tobias Harris in the corner, and that's a brick.
What's up, KNT?
And we got a bang!
What's up with y'all?
What's good, KNT?
And the 76ers score 93.
What's going on with that Bulls game?
Bruh, they doing what I told Fight they was going to do. Fight hard in the fourth and come up short. Watch this.
We don't know that. Yeah,
my boy Mark Cousins back. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
James Harden begging for fouls.
Oh, James Harden crossing over tween.
Not much has changed.
And James Harden.
My sneak team looking all right now.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying.
What happened, Rave? What happened? Hold on, KT. What happened, Rave?
No. James Harden drives, and they try to call a sloppy ass foul, and James Harden's flapping his fucking chicken finger wings in the air, expecting a foul, and they're gonna give him a foul for that bullshit. And that wasn't even a foul. That's crazy. My bad, KT. What you trying to say?
Yo, where's the defense? Yo, the Lakers.
I said my
defense,
sleeper
man.
team looking all right, fam. Them boys are looking all right, fam.
Yo, that's the problem with the Lakers.
PA,
they don't got no inside men.
Listen. You can never count out a dude from PA, man. Remember that.
Hey, have you seen? Are you watching that Lakers game? I'm watching both games at the same time.
I'm not watching.
That team
Yeah,
is.
I got the
I
Lakers.
just
the
got
Lakers
home. I see
game
my
on
man
right
Flight
now.
on, so I wanted to jump on
Oh
here.
my
You wanna run it?
goodness!
Oh my god! And they call a moving screen, and this is going to be 76ers ball again. Lakers losing to the 76ers, everybody.
Yeah, we trash, bro. Like we did like that, but we gonna keep it a stack here. The same way dudes talking about the Lakers, they need to start speaking on these three wins out of 20 game nets.
Oof.
Don't say that because they the ones that want to buy into that bullshit.
You go if the Lakers go 3-17,
don't speak that. Don't speak that because I told them don't believe in that fucking hype the Nets making, dude.
Them boys 3-17 right now.
Keep telling them Nets.
Hey, all I said was KT when they healthy, they a finals prediction at least.
Yeah, I agree with that. But we talking about what we looking at. We said the same thing about the Lakers, but now we looking at the product on the floor, and it ain't.
Oh yeah, the product's not showing up because they can't. Their players are not really healthy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ben Simmons ain't there yet too, so they traded away a big piece of their offense, so they got to get that facilitation back. So I agree with that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they ain't get the full effect of the trade yet.
Okay,
go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Nah,
but 3-17, bro. You got Kyrie and KD there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Philadelphia fans dancing like they don't even know how to dance. That shit's ridiculous.
The same thing same way I feel about.
Wait, how they dancing, Ray? If they dance like this?
the Nets looking crazy. The Lakers looking crazy. The Grizzlies looking amazing. They moved up to the number 2 seed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of weird stuff going on. All this.
Wait, DeAndre Jordan is playing with the 76ers tonight?
Yeah, he got picked up like the other day.
Oh, I didn't even notice, bro.
Yo, he washed, bro. Don't get caught up in the name.
Oh, I know he washed. I was just surprised. Like, okay.
No, but yo, you see a lot of that in battle rap. You see a dude that got a big name that ain't good no more. He'll sell the arena and put on a bad performance. But the promoter got his money because they sold the arena out.
Right.
That's why they bring back a lot of dudes. But I ain't gonna say their names.
Rico said KD's not there though, KD. So that's what Rico said.
KD not there. He hasn't played over money. He there right now and they losing. He came back. What
breaking news, somebody's coming back from injury next week.
Who Ben? Who you talking about? Instagram Ben? IG Ben? Yo, I
No. Oh no.
Ben Simmons shoot 40% on IG.
Hey, Rico, you're wrong.
And 20%
KD returned.
Complaining.
No, on IG, that boy is doing step and all that.
Listen, we got a 10-point game, everybody.
Somebody pull up Ben Simmons' Instagram. I guarantee he doing a step back 3. I swear to God.
Hey, $20 says he's doing a floater.
Nah, he got. Here's a funny stat.
The Bulls let me slip away.
Dwight Howard hit more 3
Oh, interesting. Bulls letting it slip away.
76ers, James Harden, tween. Guys, shoot the 76ers.
Yeah, I agree with that too. LeBron there.
That's a bang. And that's a bang. We got a 83-96 game, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I got to bring back my Julio reference for Rico.
Kobe White bringing the ball up the court. Ida Sumo gives it to Kobe White. Kobe White drives, and Kobe White, and they're trying to call. They want a foul? Did they give him the foul?
That was the last
Ladies and gentlemen, we don't know if they call that a foul.
17 L. That's terrible.
For the Golden
State terrible. I don't matter who out there at that point. 17 losses out of 20 games.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Kobe White will be taking free throws, and Chicago Bulls, and that's a bang. We got an 84-96. If he makes a shot, we can at least bring this to a 10-point game. 76ers up 96, fourth quarter.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I say against the Bulls when they play against a team with a big man? What did I tell you?
Kobe White shoots.
Embiid got 38. I told you they're gonna give up 40 points or more to any elite big man. We got 38, and he got 8 minutes left for cooking them.
That's facts. Well, also
that's why I believe they not there.
Also, Tristan Thompson's in foul trouble. So. Oh my God! James Harden drives. They said filet.
That was a good pickup, Tristan Thompson though. That was sturdy. I like that.
He gives it to Jerry White.
He's just not that
Zach
good
LaVine pump
anymore.
faking. Zach LaVine 3. Bang! Zach
Oh,
LaVine.
Draymond
shoots
Green
a
back on
3.
Monday. That's a fact.
Bang! Bang! We got an 88-98. Fourth quarter, 7 minutes and a couple seconds to go. Bang by Zach LaVine from 3. Step back. We got James Harden crossing over.
Let's go.
Tween.
Come on, Sixers. Come on, Sixers.
Oh, bang! 76ers, bang! Oh,
that's what I need.
God. 76ers, 101-88. Zach LaVine drives, and he misses, and they're going to call a foul. Zach LaVine will be going to the free throw line, and they call a foul on DeAndre
Joel
Jordan.
Embiid better drop 50. That's crazy.
They call a foul on DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, KT. I need this to happen.
Jordan looks like retired.
I'm going to be the Nostradamus of this because I predicted this, KT.
I told you this last time I was there. Like, people really believe in this team doing the championship. It's funny to me. It's really hilarious.
I think they can make a deep playoff run. I don't know about rings though.
Yeah, I think like I think they like at best they might win the conference finals if the matchup.
Right.
Not the conference finals, but get to the conference finals and get
teamwork. Why are you even watching the Lakers game, bro? We need to be watching this Bulls game.
Or second round,
fantastic
or something like
right
that.
now.
No, let's watch the
Nah, my fault. Nah, I got it on NBA Live right
now. Oh,
you
just got back last game. Okay,
no, Rave. Like, no, you do you feel how upset he's getting, Rave?
Okay, so we got he can watch the Laker game. Listen, 76ers. No, because he can watch 2 games. He can listen to me, and he can watch the Laker game.
Oh, bet. That's right. You can. Never mind.
I'm on the Denver and Golden State.
Triple-double Harden. Yo,
so James Harden, he bringing the ball up the court. Slowly.
James Harden back on PA.
James Jones Jr. pressing him. Score, Philadelphia 76ers, 101-89. James Harden pump fake. Get a Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid sizing up opponent. Joel Embiid mid-range, and that's a brick. Williams bringing the ball up the court. Gives it Zach LaVine. James Harden trying to go for a steal, act like he can play defense. Zach LaVine drives. Kobe right in the corner. Why is the fuck
he did that lazy still attempt? I know Harden did that lazy still attempt. I know he did it. He's known for that. He just put his arm out there and just let you go past it.
And my stream stopped.
I hate players that do that.
You're joking, Rave.
Okay. 101-89. Tristan Thompson back in the game with 4 fouls. No, 5 fouls. My bad.
101-89?
This game over, bro.
101-89. We got 6 minutes to 6
minutes.
I
don't think
this game over with.
It's not over, but I mean, it's an uphill battle.
It's an uphill battle. It ain't over yet.
All right.
I done came back on 2K more than this time.
2K.
No, 6 minutes, yes. No, 6 minutes, you can come back from 6 minutes.
Listen. When it's for the bread, it's the NBA, ain't flight.
Okay, here we go. We got Tristan Thompson. Okay, we got Tristan Thompson shooting 2 free throws. And that's a brick. Damn, it's 101. It's 101-89.
Yo, I predicted 40 points tonight, and I'm 2 off. Let's go and beat it.
As Chicago Bulls trying to clap it up to Tristan Thompson, make sure he, hits the second one, give him hope. And Tristan Thompson's going to take the second free throw, not in his head that he's ready to take the shot. Tristan Thompson takes deep breaths. He bends his knees, getting ready to take the balls, getting ready to take the shot. And that's a bang. We got a 90-101 game, 6 minutes and a couple seconds to go. Tyrese Maxey throwing the ball deep, giving to Joel Embiid. Embiid gives it back to Maxey. Maxey crossing over, tween, crossing over, tween. Tobias Harris, Tyrese Maxey gives it to Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid sizing up opponent. He's driving on Tristan Thompson. Slam! Humongous or slam! Hulk smash!
That game over with.
Joel Embiid lifting his hands and taunting in the fans.
40. I told y'all. Anytime they play an elite big man.
Wait, he said 40, bruh. 40.
I was trying to hear on Fight Sports yesterday. The first time they play a big man, he gets 40. I told you.
Who put up 40? Who you talking about?
Embiid. That's 40, right?
Embiid?
That's Embiid, right? With 40, right?
Yeah, it's nasty out here.
That's what I said.
Like giving up. Yeah, it's nasty out here. It's nasty out here.
A little bit of time left, but I'm just saying it's not looking the best.
He got 40 right now, 40 and 12.
Hold on, KNT. Let's cut it out now. It's not just the Bulls. Joel Embiid has been smacking motherfuckers lately.
No, but I'm
right. He was smacking everybody. Let's not do that.
Specifically though, but it is just the Bulls. So the conversation was the very first time they play an elite big man. Like the next, I said I watched the next break time. Next time they play an elite big man, the Bull gonna drop 40, and that happened the next day.
Gobert didn't do it. Gobert didn't do it when they played.
He not no elite big man.
Right.
Yo, like, yo,
we not gonna do that.
Let's talk about it.
It don't matter. To be fair,
he is not him.
It don't matter. To be fair, Gobert is a
bro. Keep it a stack though. Nobody want to say this, but nobody ain't scared of them.
Gobert
no. Giannis the
Ain't nobody afraid of no Ruby Gobert.
Gobert.
I know.
Rudy.
As soft as Gobert is, as lazy as he is.
No, he's not soft. It's just the fact
No, he's soft.
No, he's not soft. He's just a liability against stretch fives. He can't play. He can't guard a center outside of the box.
Hold up. I wasn't even trying to get detailed. The whole entire point is, no matter what you say about him, he's still a part of the elite big man somehow.
No, he's not.
At the end of what he does, and he's a defensive player here. Okay, all right.
Who puts him up there with them?
Whatever you say.
I feel you. Only the Utah Jazz think he that good.
But Ray, I feel like I'm not gonna say it's defensive year. You know, I ain't gonna even hate. You got defensive of the year.
Hold on, real quick, Mark, because I know you're gonna love this one. Let's quote Shaquille O'Neal. Only in 2022, right? 2011, you can average 11 points to get 200 million.
Oh my God! And that's
facts.
Hold up, chat fellas. And that's a brick by Zach LaVine, and we need these free throws. Zach LaVine.
That's a rare miss right there.
The fellas, Philadelphia 6 103, Chicago Bulls 90. Zach LaVine takes a second free throw, and that's a bang. And he is disappointed because we need those free throws. We got fourth quarter, 5 minutes, 37 seconds. James Harden, twing, gets Joel Embiid, crossover, Joel Embiid, mid-range, bang! 105-91. DeMar DeRozan, he wants the ball. He says, let me bring the ball.
Shit is not looking.
DeMar DeRozan crossing
over. Not looking good for the Bulls right now.
Now let's go again. This 17 assist number, I told you. You're not over 30 assists.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen.
Your boy need to be in that 30 number.
Ladies, hold up. Stop what y'all talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyrese Maxey runs coast to coast, and he throws it up in the air on a foul and one. Kobe White fouls him, and Tyrese Maxey gets an and one, throwing it on top of the backboard damn near, and hit the fucking fillet. 42. And the 76ers get an and one, and the 76ers are going to demanding lead 107-91, and Tyrese Maxey will also be going to the free throw line.
He is cooking now.
Oh my God.
They're cooking them.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Oh my God, they're cooking them. My prediction was right. We didn't even get a close game. This is a blowout.
They're too little, bro. Whenever they play a big team, they're gonna get dominated.
God, where's Vucevic?
Shut up.
Vucevic. Can we get some help?
He jumped out the window with that one.
Vucevic is gone.
Right. Somebody call Vucevic. What?
Hey, KG, I'm just trolling. But where's Vucevic?
I already know. That's why it's so funny. You like me, fam. Like you ain't scared to say what you gotta say. I love it, fam. That's why you.
Where's Vucevic? Oh my God!
I said they was the next big man was going to get 40. I ain't recognize.
Listen. Fight will tell you. Listen, Fight will tell you. I told everybody in this panel that the Sixers would have gone they run the second quarter. I'd be dang if they went on that run the second quarter.
If the Bulls have won this game, they'll be in the second spot.
He not elite, bro.
If the Bulls won this game, they would have been the second spot in the East. Wow.
They can't win against no good teams ever.
And guess what's the crazy part? The boys in green just beat the Nets on. Them boys in green just beat the Nets on yesterday.
But everybody beat the Nets, so you can't even say that they 3-17.
They're 8-2, bro. I hate to say this, but if the Bulls don't,
I'm talking about the
get
Nets.
some dubs together. The Celtics might get that third. Seed.
But here's the thing, though. Only bad teams care about seeding. The real good teams know a play-in seed means they got a walk-in game. They got an Appalachian State versus Michigan game.
Oh, you gonna go there? That's tough.
They're gonna keep it at that.
Hey, everybody! This game corresponds to why we keep saying why Zoe is so important.
Yep.
Thank you.
And Chaz in the chat, shout out to Chaz saying that the Bulls need Zoe. So shout out to Chaz for paying attention to the Bulls.
They don't need Zoe. They need Zoe and Caruso.
They know they need it.
They definitely need Zoe. Shout out to Chaz.
They
need Zoe and Caruso. They need both of them back.
Zoe and Caruso wouldn't have changed it because when I went to Philly, the same Embiid did the same thing, bro.
No,
Embiid did the
it
same thing.
no, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't.
They need a big man because they
You're
lost
right.
Philly with
No,
Zoe
no,
here. I was in, bro. I was there when
slow down the
Zoe
scoring on the perimeter, but they ain't
Zoe made
stopping
it a little
the
bit
damn
harder because he couldn't do a turnaround because every time he
Hey,
turned around,
hey,
Zoe
I'm
dropped
sorry,
back.
KT. I forgot you guys. They got a center who rather shoot mid range than jump shot. They go in the freaking paint.
Facts. No,
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm gonna
Next,
keep it a stack. He European, bro. He overseas. They not used to that contact. That comes from the hood, bro. They not used that contact, that grittiness. That comes from the hood, bro. Them dudes is
KT,
like,
that's an excuse. Miss me. That's an
nah.
excuse.
A lot of them dudes don't
White.
like. A lot of them, bro. How many overseas players
White,
came over here and really started housing niggas? Like they started out really getting busy in the niggas' face and being physical. How many physical overseas players are
You're
there?
right. You're right. You're right.
They ain't really. They've been getting posterized on videos for years.
Bang! We got a splash. Kobe White hits the 3, 94 to 108. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. As the Bulls are not quite giving up just yet.
Come on, Bulls. Let's make this a fight.
Oh, Kobe White with the steal.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
No. The Bulls, the Sixers get back. Oh my God.
The Heat are balling, bro. The Heat be balling, bro.
76ers 111 to 94. They hit a 3.
Yo, I got listen to this right now, right?
Gives it Kobe White. Kobe White driving. Kobe White, he's going for the finish. Filet. Kobe White with the filet. 96 to 100.
The vocals though, Rave. Shout out to Rave with the vocals.
Fourth quarter. I've been doing that anyways.
Okay, Rave, talk your shit.
4 minutes and 10 seconds. James Harden cross tween. Joel Embiid floater, and that's a brick. He gets the Bulls get the ball.
Is it over?
Gives it to Zach LaVine. He gives it to Kobe White.
KT, it's over with.
Zach LaVine drives. Oh, and they call a foul. Joel Embiid. And Joel Embiid says, I want a replay. Joel Embiid goes for the block, and they call a foul. And Joel Embiid wants a replay, and that was most definitely a foul. So, Joel Embiid, you definitely don't want that replay, big boy.
Yo, I gotta tell you.
Listen, replay, big boy.
Yo, Rave, what you think about this? The Nets. Okay, man. Remember I told you the Appalachian State versus Michigan game, right? So if the Nets playing their play-in, they're playing the Hawks, Hornets, or Raptors.
Or worse, the Heat.
Nah, I'm talking about like in the play-in. The Heat ain't no slouch. You don't want to play. The Heat, you really gotta play. You gotta play 48 minutes with them boys. Them boys is gonna be out there. They boys, like they really gonna touch you. Like a lot of people, they different. They gonna touch you, bro. A lot of people don't want to go down there to Miami and deal with Jimmy and all them boys.
Man, it's gonna be the Bulls playing.
No, but listen, I'm talking about when they play against the Hawks, cakewalk. Hornets and Raptors, all cakewalk. Even if the Cavaliers is there, cakewalk.
Cakewalk.
That's all cakewalks right there. That's the smart teams are getting easy wins. They're gonna get some extra rest. Then they'll probably play against the. So they have, when you beat that team, you move to their slot, right? I don't know how that works on the play-in because there's three.
I don't know how they're gonna do the seeding.
How do they do that? Like, so when you beat the team,
it's hard. It's hard.
So y'all fight. Oh yeah, they fight for the 8th spot, I think.
Everybody's fighting for a spot right now. Like literally, look. Here's what I'm saying. Hawks are 31 and 32 at the center at the 10th. Nets are 32 and 33, tied with the Hornets 32-33. Then we got the Raptors 34-30, Cavaliers 37 and 27, Celtics 39-27, Bulls 39-25. 76ers 39-24. So it's so anybody can lose once or twice and be down, and anybody can lose about 3 times and they're up. I mean,
it's a nasty game.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I can't speak on that.
Now listen to this too. The Lakers too. They got another situation. They had the 9 seed too. They got the Timberwolves, Clippers, and Pelicans.
They ain't got to worry about. They
don't got to worry about either one of those teams.
No, I ain't got to worry about Pelicans. You can forget
exactly.
that.
I'm just getting you to the stack. They don't got to worry about either one of those 3 teams. The Pelicans or Timberwolves. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing for real. All
right, so we got to jump ball as they do a challenge, and they were successful. And they first caught a foul on Joel Embiid, and it's not a foul. Bulls win a toss. Zach LaVine driving. He goes for the drive, and Joel Embiid blocks Zach LaVine shit again, and they call a foul again. They call a foul, and Joel Embiid is running foul. Tyrese Maxey hold on to the shoe. He's is he limping? Tyrese Maxey is kind of limping a little bit. Let's see. Is he okay? He's tying up his shoe.
I'm kind of sad Harden came to Philly, yo, and I'm happy at the same time. I'm happy the beard is here, and he fits too because everybody in Philly got a beard. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see how that
So, but the thing is, now the tickets about to double, man.
All right, fight. All right,
we
y'all
got Zach
boys.
Levine
Calling
for
it a
free
night.
throws, and that's a bang.
Yo, I swear to God, with that, because
All right,
I
Rave. All right, everybody. Stay safe.
No, we got a night, ladies and gentlemen. We got 98 to 111. I mean 97 to 111. Zach Levine shoots, and that's a bang. And that's a bang. We got a 98 to 111. Bulls pressing. James Harden wants the ball. James Harden bring the ball down. Cross, tween. Cross, tween. Joel Embiid. He wants a screen, cold cross, tween cross, step back, cross, tween, cross, tween. Waiting, killing time, cross, tween, cross, tween, cross. Step back on Tristan Thompson. And that's a brick.
Four
Bulls,
players.
they miss out on the rebound.
4 players in double
James
figures.
Harden.
Terrible.
James Harden top of the key. Killing time. Cross tween. Joel Embiid on the drive. And they're going to call a foul. And Joel Embiid should be going for free throws. Zach Levine fouled Joel Embiid.
Yeah, the boys got only 4 players in double figures. Terrible. This is why you need a facilitator.
Yeah, Dami was good.
Nigga, Rave King sound like Mickey Mouse.
Shout out Ray.
Hey man. Hey,
shout out Ray.
Listen, it is what it is, man. This Mickey Mouse voice.
Yo, it's a 2-game series between the 9th and 10th seed. That's low key.
Listen, this Mickey Mouse voice been hanging on for a long ass time on Fox Sports TV. Goddamn it, that bitch about to be sellable for $35.99. Fuck you, anyway.
So what you had going on? What you had going on around here, man?
Who, me?
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
I'm trying to call the game. You trying to ask some questions?
I got a commercial break. My fault. My TV a little faster. Go ahead, Ray.
No, it's too late now. Zach Levine scored. Zach Levine scored. So my bad. Go ahead.
You got the commercial break?
Now it's commercial break. Go ahead.
Yeah. What you got going on?
Me?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm just cooling, eating some hot wings, gang.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had to eat some Taco Bell, yes, sir.
I'm eating some Wingstop.
Wingstop?
Yeah.
Wingstop.
Ricky Rose a wings.
Hey, wait, Wingstop, nigga, you in Georgia?
Nah, that's in New York, bro.
Oh, okay.
They got that in Vegas too.
Okay, that's what's up.
No, that shit came and started in Florida. Well, Rick Ross started in Florida.
Atlanta. The one in Atlanta got the picture of them too, with him and Meek and all that in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it started?
Yeah, in Atlanta, yeah.
I'm in Georgia. That's why I asked that.
Yo, hey, you in Georgia? Your flight, you in Georgia too?
Yeah.
I keep calling you A, man. I know you don't want me to call you that, but that shit not that bad though. A don't sound bad.
I'm not in the exact A, but yeah.
But I'll tell you what, man. This is wild, man. We in Atlanta though.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm about to be out there soon.
That's a fact. We got you. You know, there's a lot of people out here.
Joel Embiid now has a record.
I know. It's mad people. Everybody.
I got so much connections in the A, bro. It's not even funny.
I'm telling you.
Joel Embiid has one of the records hold for 40 points and 12 rebounds in 10 games stretch.
The Bulls ain't give up yet.
The Bulls ain't give up, ladies and gentlemen. Joel Embiid takes a mid-range, and that's a brick. Bulls get the rebound. DeMar DeRozan wants the ball. DeMar DeRozan bringing the ball across tween. DeMar DeRozan mid-range shot, and that's a brick. Oh, Tristan Thompson for the rebound, and that's a slam. We got a 10-point game. We got
We got 2 minutes left.
James Harden crossing
almost
over.
3. I done came back more on 2K, fam.
Oh, James Harden swing. Joel Embiid gets the ball. He swings out to Maxey in the corner. Maxey drives, floater, and that's a brick. And Zach Levine smacks the ball out of bounds. What a.
I raped the commentator.
Yeah, I mean, that nigga gonna keep calling me out, goddamn. Yes, I'm commentating.
Yeah, but they still get put on the spot, though.
Yes, I'm commentating. Yes, Tyron Maxey, he goes, Oh
Y'all
shit.
niggas know I be joking with niggas all day.
No,
Yeah, I
you
know.
go now. You go.
PA in the
Kobe
building,
White, bringing the ball up the court. Tween.
I think that's some New York
Give it
shit.
to Tristan Thompson.
I think that's New
Tristan
York.
Thompson with the fillet.
Yo, y'all fuck with Tristan Thompson?
Yeah, I fuck with Tristan Thompson.
James Harden getting the ball.
He up to getting big right now though.
James
Embiid
Harden
got like
crossing
40
over.
something.
James Harden getting to go past the half court. He going between the legs. Oh, Tobias Harris. Damn near. No. That was Thibault, ladies and gentlemen. Damn near from the free throw line. Did a John Manta slam. We got Zach LaVine.
They letting Thibault look like Jordan out there.
Man, we got Kobe White crossing over. Tween. Step back. Brick. And we got a brick. Joel Embiid dribbling up the ball like a big boy should. Tween. Cross tween. Tristan Thompson guarding him up. Joel Embiid quick between the legs. Cross. Tween. Cross tween. Step back. Passes it. Gives it to Maxey. Maxey does a spin move. Cross. Fillet. And that's a foul. Philadelphia 116. Chicago.
Yo, Tristan Thompson still fuck with Chloe?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
I don't think he fuck with her no more.
I don't think so.
He playing better since he let her go. They saying.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think he fuck with her no more.
I ain't gonna front. Sometimes that shit'll make it. I mean, I guess it's two effects. Sometimes that shit can make you fuck up if you stressed.
Yeah, I agree.
76ers 117. Fourth quarter with a minute and 16 seconds. And 76ers score, ladies and gentlemen. Chicago Bulls looks like they might be having a loss tonight. And 76ers about to beat Chicago Bulls once again.
I guess that might. That nigga funny as shit. He said might though. Funny as hell.
Chicago.
Yeah, I fuck with Ray because he's really going to say might into the 0 seconds.
Yo, Diamond. Yo, you know where the mute button is at, right? On your shit?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just in case if you ever need to put the mute button and you want to talk.
Nah, I be pressing the mute button, but my hands is mad dirty right now.
Nah, you good. You ain't gotta do it. I'm just saying just in the future. I know you new to this.
There's not a lot of niggas in here right now.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
Kobe White.
I noticed that
crossing over tween.
I noticed that it should get a little more lit later at night.
Well, I mean, last night I noticed it was jumping. It all depends. Like I said, it fluctuates.
Last night the comments was going crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know. Last night it was active.
Yo, niggas was heating up last night. That's what niggas.
Was you on? You was in here late night.
Yeah, I was on there late. I slid out, bro. I told you if I see you live, I'm jumping on. Whether I'm looking at commenting something.
So was you on the panel when I shut it down?
Oh my god!
Was I on the panel when you shut? I jumped on like a little bit before that, like cause one of my.
Yeah, I noticed that. I remember shutting the stream down. It was almost.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold. Like I was on mute. You probably shut the stream down when I was on mute. One of the Johnnies called me. You know what I'm saying? So I had to answer that, and I was gonna jump back on, and I ain't see you on there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 121 Philadelphia Sixers, Chicago Bulls 106, 21 seconds to go.
Zach LaVine already going back to the locker room.
Thibault dribbling the ball, killing the clock.
How many losses is this? Shout out to Chaz with the 10.
They man. They going. I said about the 4th seed, 4th, 5th seed. They're going. Don't
worry about it, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo Ball is coming back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Where?
He is not.
How many losses is this?
Listen,
25.
Everybody needs to know that Lonzo
26. 26 because the game.
The Bulls in trouble. They know they're in trouble. That's why they look like that.
Listen, everybody. The Lonzo just participated in non-contact practice, so he is trying to make his way back. Don't panic. Do not press the panic button. The Bulls are just lost again. That is deeply and sad. Even with this loss, they're still in the
4th spot.
They're still in the 4th seed.
This 5 straight losses.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing. Can I do? Can I'm about to? We need to start a segment for like on here, like for this, yo. Go on, me cool in my like yo, run some real G, like, cause I can every time somebody mention this, I can literally go back to something I said on here. So we gonna call this segment something I said before. You know what I'm saying? What did me and Nico tell y'all? They winning playing bad basketball, and they gonna get used to playing bad basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, this is disgusting.
Ain't that the conversation me and you had?
It's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, just because you're winning, just because you're winning doing wrong, and once you get comfortable, that's when you going to jail. That's when you
didn't
get.
really use nuggets like that.
You know what I'm saying? It's simple. It's very life. Like once you get comfortable in a bad energy, you become bad. Yo, that's what happened, bro. Like, they lost 5 straight games because they used to. 4 players had double figures tonight. 17 assists. I told you 30 numbers for where they need to be winning. 17 assists. We didn't see games where they had 4 assists for the whole team. Remember that? No, it was like 9 assists. It was something like that. It was like what was it? Like,
this shit is
it was something crazy like that. It was like they had the least amount of assists for a team in the whole NBA this year.
Listen, where the hell is Lonzo Ball when you need him? I'm telling you right now.
The crazy thing is, Lonzo Ball got an opportunity to come back. Doing it.
I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball got the chance to come back and be the guy. You understand? Upon return, like really be the reason why this team propels itself to the next level. They really run out of gas. You know, they need some reinforcements, and these teams, I told you, these heavyweights, the Phillies, the Nets, Milwaukee, Miami, they don't give a shit about
even Cleveland and Boston. They've been there. Even in Toronto going to play.
They don't give a shit about the Bulls. I think out of all of the teams up there, they looking at the Bulls as the target. And that's the problem. We got a bullseye on our back, and if the listen, it's crazy because when Lonzo left, wasn't the Bulls the number 1 seed in the East?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was the number 1 seed in the East prior to Lonzo Ball getting hurt, and these motherfuckers could possibly slip to 5 or 6 if this shit keep going.
Yeah, but they can jump back up to 3rd though.
They're gonna beat the Pistons.
They're closer to 3rd than 5th though.
They're gonna definitely beat the Pistons.
The Bucks are 40-25 at 3rd, and they're 39-25. But the Celtics at 5 are 39-27. So if they win a game, they go up to 3rd. If the Bucks lose, and then if they lose a game, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they still be at 4th.
They're still in the same spot.
They're still in the same spot. They got to lose 2 games.
But this is why they needed that win, because if they won, they would have jumped all the way to the 2nd seed. If they won tonight,
yeah.
They would have jumped all.
But that's the thing. That's why the Embiid gave him 43 and 12.
Yo, Flight, I know you punching air.
Like, what you mean?
You punching air, nigga, because they about to lose, nigga.
They already lost.
They already lost. No,
I ain't really. They came to PA, bro. Like, we fighters, man. A lot of boxers come from PA, man.
I'm really waiting for Lonzo Ball to get back. All honesty, you know, I'll be lying if I'm not getting a little bit bored.
I ain't
watching the Chicago Bulls.
Nigga, Lonzo punching air.
Lonzo, like, man, these dudes out here lost 4 straight.
Well, that's 5 straight tonight.
I'll
tell you what.
Bad. That is bad.
Yeah, but listen, here's the thing. Here's the difference. But here's the funny part, right? And I don't know why y'all surprised. And this is another segment called "I don't know why y'all surprised." Right?
Wow.
And the reason
we need to come up with that one. That's just
I don't know why y'all surprised. Because, y'all really was expecting a team that won 31 games last year and been a laughing stock of the NBA for the last 10 years since D Rose, whatever, to actually make good business decisions, bro. This is what you see. You see the best player, the best passer at 2 guard, 3 and D, and the best shooter that don't pass the ball running the offense. And y'all won a couple games, and now you think that's really gonna work long term. And then you got comfortable. Same thing Stan Van Gundy did. Let it go on autopilot so he don't coach.
To be fair.
All the KNTs need to keep that shit going.
No, that's just being honest. Like, just being honest. Like, it's bad organization moves. Like, we expect that. Like, it's so funny. Like, hold on real quick, Ray.
But that's not true.
Yes, it is true. Because hold on real quick. Let me finish. Hold on, Ray. Okay. How you going to deny a point before it get to the point?
Because you're wrong.
I ain't make my point yet. How am I wrong?
Because you just said.
But anyway, hold on.
You just said if Lonzo Ball is still if going.
Oh, listen, KNT was giving his segment of why. Hold on, listen, hold on.
I don't know why y'all surprised. Hold on. This one right here. Hold on, bro.
This is a new segment. I don't know why y'all surprised with
I don't know why
Radio.
y'all surprised with KNT Radio. Like, you're gonna hear this a lot, right? Because it's
they
so
wilding
funny.
on Harden in the comments.
Like, yo, it's so funny, and I'm gonna come back for all the regular season teams in the playoffs with that one too. You know what I'm saying?
They wilding on Harden in the comments.
But let me finish real quick. Okay, the bad organizations do bad decisions, right? So when they just because you get a good player, don't mean they're going to start doing the right things with that player. Yo, when we see it with the Hornets, we see it with the Bulls, we see it with all these other bad teams. You know what I'm saying? That's why they've been bad teams for years, and that's why they about to start losing. And even when Lonzo come back, they're going to make more bad decisions with Lonzo there. Lonzo get back in the corner and play 3 and D. And DeRozan, we need you to get 10 assists.
Well, I don't know why y'all surprised.
I don't know why y'all surprised. We don't. Yo, it's so funny. Like, yo, you watch like, yo, why are they? Hold on. When you watch the Hornets games, right? You be like, yo, why ain't they letting LaMelo run the offense? Then it click. They're a bad organization. Okay, they're gonna make all the bad decisions, and then you can understand what's going on. So I don't know why y'all surprised that LaMelo's not getting the minutes that he wants, because a smart organization will give LaMelo minutes, and they're not that. You feel me? You feel me, Play?
I understand where you coming from with this, man. This shit is sick, man.
It's so funny. I don't know why y'all not surprised, man. It's bad organizations making bad moves, and that's exactly why they've been. That's why they've been in the lottery for real.
So are you surprised that the Bulls are going through this struggle right now?
Hell no. I said that me and Nico had this whole conversation with you.
Are the chickens coming home to roost?
Nah, we not saying that. They're a team that I said they're about a 4 or 5th seed. They're exactly what I said 4. You know what I'm saying? I said, but remember I told you they're playing above expectations. Remember I told you that? But one thing I learned about people, even when they're not their highest or their lowest, they're going to average out and be who they really are. And it's an NBA, and it's an 82 game season, so it's hard to fake their funk. So you're going to go about where you really are by the end of the season, about this time.
Well, tell me how KNB got a new segment starting here at Flight Sports TV called "I Don't Know Why Y'all Surprised" with KNT. Be on the lookout for that, KNT. Let me know whenever I need to pull up this segment.
Exactly, word. That's a fact, because like it's so many segments it's so many times that you can pull this up. Like when you see this, like when I don't know why you not surprised that Embiid got 43 and 12. Like, I don't know why you not surprised that they was getting smoked by the Sixers, because they're not as good as the Sixers. They're a regular season team playing their heart out while all the other good teams.
Nah,
I'm just being honest.
Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised
I don't
about
agree
them
with that,
losing
but
to
actually,
they're a 4 seed.
I thought
I so
disagree
disagree with this, and I so disagree with that.
You said you thought he would have got more than that.
Go ahead, man. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
So you wasn't surprised he went off, though?
Nobody disagreed that they don't lose to the 76ers.
I'm not saying for the simple fact that Chicago.
I disagree.
I'm not saying for the fact Chicago is not good. I'm saying for the fact really shit they didn't have boots. Somebody big,
Oh my God!
At least try to make him work.
Vooch didn't play.
It wasn't a matter. I was in Philly when both of them played, bro.
No. You just asked.
He did the same thing.
Asked Ray not to interrupt, so don't interrupt.
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Coffee just came up here looking like an avatar.
Not an end all. Vooch is not an end all.
Coffee always Coffee always makes his entrance, man. You might as well get used to that. Coffee always makes his entrance.
Yo, he said he came over here looking like an avatar.
By him not being there, you know what I'm saying? To have him work for it, I thought the man would have scored at least more than that. But they had no big man.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the panel. You already know why I came. I gotta cut all this shit short. You already know why I came.
You know why he came.
Fuck that. Raise your bullet head ass. Come on, man. You already know why I came. I'm on that smoke. Fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna tell you what we doing. Ray, you already know what it is. And I love you, Ray. You my D. But you think it's slick shit earlier, nigga. Slick shit earlier, nigga.
Being respectful.
So look, I'm gonna be quiet and let you
respectful, we
repeat
being
yourself again,
respectful.
Ray, and then I'm gonna answer what you said. I'm gonna answer what you said. So Ray, hey Ray, say what you said earlier, cause I'm here now. Say what you said earlier, Ray, and then I'm gonna
got a
count.
question. How is everybody trying to talk at the same fucking time? How's everybody trying to talk at once? How is this possible?
Yeah, Unstoppable was talking and Coffee tried to cut him off.
Well,
Hey,
let
look, I'm the hottest motherfucker on YouTube. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. Hey, come on with this shit. And stop being sensitive. Stop being sensitive. But go ahead, nigga.
Coffee, we gonna talk. Hold on. I mean,
Go ahead. I'm flaming your ass, Joe.
We gonna talk.
I'm about to
Yo.
Sensitive ass.
I'm about to make it short.
Where's
political correct? Darth Vader glasses and think I'm be scared of his ass. What are you talking about?
Come on, Joe. Come on. Stop saying all this corny shit you gonna say, nigga.
Oh, you know what I want to say? Hold on. Before y'all say what y'all want to say.
Y'all know the numbers about to go up, right? Y'all know the numbers about to go up. The numbers about to go crazy. Y'all know the numbers about to go crazy.
Man, forget the numbers. Ain't nobody care about your little Darth Vader ass coming here and think you about to scare me, nigga. Go ahead.
Now I know you scared.
Let's go, Unstoppable.
Go ahead, Unstoppable. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Unstoppable. Unstoppable, say your shit. You can't get your bullshit out of Unstoppable. I want to get Ray, man. Go ahead.
I agree with KNT Radio was saying. They are making some bad decisions, and one of the bad decisions is, for one, I think they about to make the situation with Zach LaVine. They about to make it worse because it's obvious he's not healthy. So why the fuck you stay playing this man big time manager and shit? You know what I'm saying? So the team just got to get back healthy, man. Like 76ers, we expected as L. The Bucks expected as an L. I'm just shocked. The teams that I'm kind of shocked, but I'm not. The teams they losing to, they really not losing by a big margin. This team hasn't been healthy altogether. So I think it's time. It's not time to panic. I think motherfuckers jumping to conclusion. They was getting their ass bust like this and getting whooped, and they was fully, healthy. Zach LaVine was good. Zoe was playing. P. Will was playing. Caruso was back. Then I say, oh, you know what? I don't know about this. But since they're not all together right now, I think we shouldn't panic. And I just say this: Billy Donovan is making some mistakes too, man. Like his rotation, his ass at times, his decision making is.
Yeah, but you can wind it all down to bad teams making bad decisions.
It's like, come on, I don't.
What time is it, Dom?
Yeah, but also you got
not even doing that on purpose.
Also, you got to get coach, man. You got to get that coach, man. You got to take
Coffee, you in here looking like Blade Brown,
too, man. Where you at? What you saying?
I lost track of time.
You done, Unstoppable?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, Coffee. What are you trying to talk to me about?
Okay, good. So I want to cut you off, brother. You finished for real?
Wow.
Okay, who said? Hey, y'all know Blade Brown, a tough motherfucker. Blade tough as hell. So we're gonna leave it right there. Hey, Ray, go back and say that Dr. Seuss book shit you were saying earlier.
I said. I'm gonna say it again. All right, and I'm gonna say it like I told you. I did not like a couple streams ago. The Pelicans lost to the Nuggets, and y'all came up here capping all that bullshit is coming out your mouth, talking about the damn. Oh, y'all not gonna sit here and act like the Pelicans was winning. Who was they winning against? Who? Who? The Pelicans beat. Okay. To be fair, they played a competitive Jazz team, and from what I heard, Brandon Ingram and the Pelicans, they usually play good against the Jazz, so they got that win. That's competitive. But they beat a Kings that's trash. I think we all agree they're trash.
Get down.
They beat the Lakers that was trash. I think they're trash. And you beat the Suns without Chris Paul, and that was the first game out of All-Star break. And I'm pretty sure the Suns was probably having a couple hangovers because they can party, and the Pelicans can't. They trash ass don't even deserve to party. So I know they had no hangovers that game.
You heard him.
Then now you're about to take on the Grizzlies tomorrow, and John Morant just put out on social media saying he gonna fight for that MVP. So that is not good. That's not good hearing for the Pelicans. So explain to me, sir. Why do you feel?
I can go.
The Pelicans ain't looking good.
I can go.
Go ahead.
I don't want to cut you off, brother. All right. So what you were saying, I agree with you, right? But I said this. I said, we used to get on the Pelicans bad, real bad. We said the Pelicans wasn't shit. They was on us. We was roasting their ass bad. And then Sky and Jessica was the only one defending the Pelicans because they really the Pelicans fans right like that. So when they got down and they did what they did to Utah and they did what they did to Phoenix, you know, it don't matter Chris Paul was there or not. All it don't matter, you know what I'm saying? Anybody allowed to be out any given night. The fact that they was getting down, we got to give them kudos, dog. We got to pay homage to that because they was getting down. So when you say this, when you hold up now, because I didn't cut you, I didn't cut you off, you Tracy Chapman looking motherfucker.
You're right.
All right.
My bad. My apologies, Michelangelo. My bad.
So check me out. So when Sky and Jessica said what they said, I basically said, you know what? Because I used to roast the Pelican ass, but they got CJ now. Willie Green can coach his ass off. I wish the Chicago Bulls had Willie Green. He ain't taking that bullshit to make him coach his ass off.
Shout out Willie Green.
So they win it. So we got to pay homage when they win it like that. Even if they in the play-in or they don't get in or they don't do what they don't do, it don't matter. Them motherfuckers roasting. You don't just beat Utah by 30. You don't just do shit like that and then come back and beat Phoenix them like that by 30. Not 30. Maybe a sawbuck, not 30. You know? Now,
right.
All this other shit, I came in here for that smoke raid because I thought you, because I really love you, my G, like for real. I rock with you heavy.
No, I want the smoke tonight.
But when you say,
you want the smoke?
I really can't give you no smoke because you're a young bull and you really don't see it. You know what I'm saying? You really don't see it. And everybody go off numbers, so I really can't give it to you like that. I want somebody to come in with some old facts so I can really roast a motherfucker like KNT Pelican head ass. No, KNT, my man. You my man, KNT. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's what I told. Here's what I told you. Here's what I told Sky. Here's what I told Jessica. In y'all defense, y'all definitely jumped from the last team to now they're the 10th seed right now. But when I was trying to warn you guys, as you're climbing up, I said you could possibly lose your next few games. And with the Pelicans, if you look at their record, Pelicans are 27 and 37 losses. The only reason they are not 11 seed right now is because the Blazers just lost their last two. And the Pelicans was one loss away from being the 11th seed. And they just finished losing to the Nuggets. Losses, they cannot afford to lose. Pelicans could win and go up. But we're talking about the Pelicans.
The Pistons just beat the Hawks in overtime. The Pistons versus Bulls is not safe. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the Lakers are 28 and 35. The Clippers are 34 and 32. So we're talking Pelicans would have to win most of their games coming up. And like I said, they're about to play the upcoming Grizzlies. John Morant, and recently John Morant just said, I'm playing for that.
Yes, sir.
And if John Morant says, I'm playing for that MVP, that means he's about to go smack the Pelicans with a 40 ball. You get what I'm saying?
Shout out to Jessica, because we got to still get her respect. When Jessica said, okay, you're right in what you're saying, Ray, but when Jessica said, them other teams got to continue to win too. Because if they lose, they make it better for the Pelicans. She said facts. That's facts. We got to give it up when she say facts like that. You know what I'm saying? Now that's no here or there, because you know I'm a Zoe fan all the way. And I said in the beginning, slice your man DeMar, slice your man Zach LaVine, put the motherfuckers on the bench. Everybody, no, he up for the MVP. They killers. No, nigga, they don't play no two-way defense. And what happened? Go back 5 games ago, come up 5 games. Now they done lost every damn game. All sports don't mean a damn thing when you ain't got them killers in there. Thompson should never come out the game. Put Booch at the stretch four. Put Green in there. Put them bullies up in there. Zoe gonna do his thing, but I believe KNT said this, and this is right. I get KNT on this. When KNT said this, and this is right. It don't matter if Zoe come back and Billy Donovan continue to put him in that corner and not let him control the offense and let him do what he need to do. He need to run that ball point guard 90 to 95% of the time, all the motherfucking time, and let everybody else fall back. Because you don't need to be dribbling 14 times when you come off curls and knock that shot down. DeMar shoot too good. Zach LaVine shoot too good. Why y'all bringing the ball up the court, expanding the energy, wasting energy? We can do pick and pop. Y'all come off curls and knock that shit down. Save your strength, and we can go to the fourth quarter up a dub. You see what I'm saying? I said this shit, goddamn it, 3 weeks ago. You know? Now look at the board.
Here's where I have to argue.
I agree with everything you said
argue.
except for that Zach
The
LaVine
Pelicans,
defense
the
thing.
Bulls and the Pelicans
He trying.
met up with either
Yeah, he is trying.
Yeah,
They're
they
trying
slide
enough.
us, Scott. They need Lonzo, Scott. They need Lonzo.
No,
Okay, so let me say this.
Zach LaVine
No, here, let me say
Zach LaVine's trying to play more defense than DeMar DeRozan. That's another
Yeah, he is.
bro.
That's for sure.
I agree.
Very nosy.
I agree.
Sure.
I agree, but
let me say this.
I don't need you to try no more. I need you to do it. Fuck all that trash shit.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know.
Okay,
Yo,
all right,
Coffee.
so-
Yo,
I
Coffee.
mean,
Hold
he
on,
even
right?
Can I finish coffee?
he even did it. Zach LaVine led over to some turnovers and everything. I mean, like I said, it's very notable. It's like DeMar, even though he in the MVP race, it's like, bro, at least put some type of effort on the defensive end, bro. He never
Yo, Coffee.
Yo, Flight.
Yo.
Shit.
So,
Yo, you
Coffee,
don't
so
know
I
gas
have a
no more, right?
Nah.
So, Coffee, I have a question,
Word.
right? If y'all, it's confusing me right now. The Bulls and the Pelicans had matched up before already. That's either with or without Lonzo Ball. What makes you think just because the Pelicans got a CJ McCollum, things is going to change this time when they play again?
It means a whole lot. Hold on. You want me to answer that question for you? Easy. Very easy. It's very simple.
And Lonzo
I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to give you in the most simplicity form, and I'm gonna take some of KNT shit with it. In the most simplest form. First of all, CJ McCollum is a killer, and he makes things happen, and he makes a huge difference. A huge difference when you got P.I. them guys over there, and you got Herb Jones over there, and you got the Jackson boys over there, and you got fucking Willie Green. Now, Billy Donovan, he's showing you he's not willing to change. He's doing the same fucking shit, the same insanity bullshit, and getting the same fucking results. So it doesn't matter if they'll come in there and they keep on doing the same fucking thing. If Willie Green really over there coaching and Billy Donovan getting out coached every fucking game, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know in your mind you want them to win. They said, no, but we got to go off the facts, brother. The team that's rolling is the Pelicans. This team that's on the downslide, like Sky said, on the downslide.
He definitely called the downslide coming.
But 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, now you're on ace the game slides and shit. You see what I'm saying? So we got to give it up where it's due, and don't expect nothing different on March the 24th. If Billy keep on doing the same bullshit, bro.
No. But Chess, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get.
I told you I was gonna bake your big head ass. I told you I was gonna bake your big head ass.
What's that? A vape down?
Hey, Ray.
Here's what don't make sense.
Bake your big head ass.
Listen, the Bulls with the Billy Donovan bullshit, they're the number one team in the East.
Hey, Ray, I want to say this.
You're acting as if Lonzo Ball ain't about to fuck.
What's up, my G? What's up, my king? What's up, my king? All the kings out of New York. What's up, king?
Yo,
what's up, my king?
Yo, Ray.
What the hell we talking?
Yo, hold on. Hey, Ray,
Shut up. Keep talking.
Young kings out of New York getting it. Young kings out of New York getting it. What's up with them kings out of New York? Where's Hungry Ham at? My other man that out of New York. Where Hungry Ham at?
He hasn't been up there. He hasn't been up here.
What's that? A vape? That's a vape.
Hey, Ray.
Okay.
Go ahead with that. Go ahead with your take.
It's cold as hell in New York right now.
Nah, I bet.
Yo, no cap.
Yo,
I just left there yesterday.
Yo, Coffee, it's cold in Chicago right now?
Yes, sir.
It's cold in Chicago right now?
Say it again. What'd you say?
It's cold in Chicago right now?
No, dog. Come on now. We this ain't shit for us. This is light work. Come on
this
now.
This motherfucker freezing out there.
We used to vortexes and all that type of shit. You can go outside and play Johnny Come Across in this motherfucker. It ain't nothing, dog. We having fun. You know what I'm saying? Now let's get on. Let's get back with this take. Now come on with this bullshit.
Yeah, I want to get back to what Coffee was saying.
I want to let you know something, Ray.
But salute to my young kings out of New York. Salute to them kings out of New York. Them brothers doing their thing. Them brothers got a flatbed truck and get trucks. Them brothers doing their thing out there in New York. Salute.
What you saying, Sabo?
No, I feel even though it's a different team. And remember, I told you I think Pelicans have a squad since they made that trade with CJ now. But I think Chicago will still beat them though.
That's what I'm saying.
They got CJ. I think that's
while y'all sitting here and listen to me, I can't wait on March 24th. When Lonzo Ball drops another triple-double, we spank the fuck out of the Pelicans.
24?
I'm going to sit there, I'm going to laugh.
Yo, March
24th? But what I think...
Yes, March 24th.
That's a long time.
That's a long fucking time.
But Lonzo's probably back.
It's March 7th.
It might be a long time, but I think Chicago will still beat them, fam. It's just like, even though, like, they got to get a
problem. Yo, the Pelicans playing at a good level.
I feel like anybody can win this game.
I think Chicago will still beat them.
Yo,
think
niggas
Chicago's
talking
gonna
about John Morant in the comments.
What?
And look, I got it also on KNT. KNT, I got to address this to you, my brother. You said the big brother out of Utah, you said he ain't shit, right?
No, you're not that good.
No, that motherfucker phenomenal if he playing with Zoe Ball. Think about that.
I agree with that to an extent because he's still a liability when you
Yeah, but hold up. That motherfucker playing with Zoe Ball and what they got down there, how you see the game, it's all about who you put people with chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, y'all think Memphis making it to the playoffs?
Memphis looking good,
what kind of person are they? The number 2 seed.
But hold up now. Memphis gonna have a problem in the playoffs. Look, just anybody on the panel can answer this. Anyone y'all can answer this. When they take John Morant away in the playoffs, what you got on the Memphis team?
Why would they take him away?
What you mean? That's what teams do. That's what other teams do. That's what other teams do. It's a half-court game in the playoffs. It's a half-court game in the playoffs.
They nothing without John Morant. They nothing without John Morant.
Step up. Somebody tell me something now.
Yo, that team a regular season story, bro. Like, a lot of these teams are regular season stories, bro.
Yo, Flight, let's talk about that Jordan deal, man.
What Jordan deal?
Jordan deal.
You know what I'm
talking
Luka?
Yes, sir.
What about it?
Nobody ain't gonna buy them joints.
Everybody rocking no Luka.
You Donnie. You about to walk up. You about to walk and talk about I got some Lucas.
Right, everybody rocking I promise you ain't gonna see nobody in Chicago rocking no Lucas. Everybody rocking that bullshit.
Nobody rocking
the Ricky Morris. They're rocking them MB1. They're rocking them motherfuckers.
Not an MB1 now. Shout out to
Jordan Brand. Yo, it's so weird. Coffee. Hold on real quick. Jordan Brand gotta be the only one who sells out every Saturday for himself, but nobody wears none of the affiliates.
You know
that's
what?
Crazy. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy. Like, nobody's wearing no Chris Pauls. Nobody's wearing no Carmelo Anthony. Nobody wearing none of them Zions.
To be honest, I think Melo was the last person to sell Jordan out.
And it's fucked up that Jordan is even doing that to Melo. It's fucked up that the NBA is even allowing that shit to happen because they on the same conspiracy.
Yeah, like it's weird.
They've been hating on the Ball family, a game within the game since they came up in there. Ain't no way the hell Jello's not in the league. It's all bullshit. For no reason at all.
Melo's was lit though.
Nothing but jealousy.
Okay, here's what I don't get, and y'all can answer it. Okay, here's what I don't get. Why the NBA got to go against something that can not only bring you money, can bring you watchers, viewers, because people can hate on the Ball brothers as much as they want. They're still going to buy that fucking ticket to go see them play ball. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo and LaMelo and LiAngelo out here selling all the seats out. Okay? So why the hell do you have to be so against the brothers when you know they bring you more value than probably any of these other players do?
Yeah,
of course, besides LeBron or whatever, but they bring you all this value. LaMelo, 9 million followers. Lonzo, 10 million. 11, like all these followers, they bring you everything you could use.
The LaMelo's not going to sell.
Listen, hold up, my boy.
Not gonna sell.
Listen. Hold up. What's his name? One of the dudes up in here. I forgot his name.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? They are selling.
Word, they selling.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You talking about the LaMelo?
I even Flight can't hear what I said.
Yeah,
no,
you
I didn't say they're not selling.
You bugging. They sold out in 3 minutes.
Word, you tweaking.
That shit going. That shit going in Chicago.
I never said they didn't sell. What are y'all talking about?
They going crazy over them joints. But I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna ask you a question, Ray.
I didn't say they didn't sell. What are y'all talking about?
No, I know. No, you said
them Jordans.
I said, why are the NBA going against when they sell out on all of these Melo balls?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you exactly why.
Sell out tickets, all that.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why. And I know a lot of motherfuckers don't want to really hear it for real, but it's the truth. For 6,000 years, we've been going through bullshit. So anytime you got a man that acknowledges like LeVar, a man that's vocal like that, them people be scared. They be terrified. So first thing they do is, oh shit, he gonna captivate the whole league. Next thing you know, everybody gonna side with BBB. They don't want that. That's why they put the bullshit.
Them shits is type hard, bro. Them Pumas, bro.
I was trying to tell you, you're not really looking at it.
Look at the back. That shit is crazy.
Well, yeah, these are signature Rick and Morty's right here.
Oh, he walked. They walked on them shits. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
That Rick and Morty collab. You can't.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta really look at the shit.
You can't even smoke. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack. You can't even smoke out here without seeing Rick and Morty on your pack.
If
I'm
all
telling
you seen was them orange joints, you got to look at the other colors, and you got more colors
Yo,
coming out.
did you see the England BUs yet?
Now think about this.
No,
Think
Spike,
about
did you
this.
see those yet?
Think about this. As hard as them shoes
Hold on
go,
real quick,
right?
Coffee. I'm gonna ask like this real quick. Did you see the BU editions only for England yet?
Nah.
Check those out, fam. Them joints they're even harder than the Rick and Morty. Melo did it again, fam. The BU editions. The BU editions. Oh my god, I was so mad they're only coming out in England. Them joints are crazy.
And check it out, KNT. Check it out, KNT. As cold as Melo doing with them shoes, they going crazy off the hook everywhere. Think if they was BBB. Same shit, but they BBB.
Yo, right?
They'd be
Yo,
billionaires, dog. Just like LeVar called it. Just like LeVar
but
said.
they wouldn't sell. They would not sell though, bro.
You capping.
Man, get the fuck out of here, boy.
Yeah,
You crazy.
If they was Baller Brand.
But then again, Rick and Morty went and that like the powers that be wouldn't be giving them the lookout like that. I agree with that.
They
They do the same
Why you
thing,
think
dog. All
LeVar
they gonna
sent
do is
them
add the
over there?
colors, add the design, add the colors to the BBB. They gonna do the same thing, and them joints gonna go crazy. It's Melo. It's Melo will sell that shit.
It's definitely Melo.
Melo
There's
sell
a
that shit.
reason LeVar sent them over to Puma. LeVar let him go to Puma for a reason. He got to get.
No, I'm gonna keep it a stack though. Big
And-
LeVar was the smartest person ever.
Hand me that. I told you
I'm
don't touch
gonna
that.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you what I realized, and it made me happy that LaMelo and Lonzo went to other brands, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Right. When I first seen it, I'm like, oh, that's some whole shit. Man, I was really back in the brand. They didn't sold out. But then I wanted to see what happened with Big Baller Brand as LaMelo's at Puma and Lonzo's at Nike. They still out. And Lonzo
Big
and
Baller
LaMelo.
Brand is still
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Before y'all cut me off, I'm gonna get to my point. I'm right at the point. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that, LeVar started making wear for them to come into the arena with.
Yeah. What
So
you mean,
they
like
got
their
so
own
listen,
shit?
so exactly, it's a whole nother wave. You got the basketball. Hold on real quick, bro. I'm gonna get to my point. You got the basketball court, you know what I'm saying, Puma and Nike. But when they outside and about and all that type of stuff, they rocking the BBB. When they coming into the arena, BBB sweatsuits, BBB shoes.
Well, I don't give a shit what y'all
BBB
talking about. These
I don't give a fuck what none of
BBBs
y'all
are hard,
talking
man.
about. I got
man. Stop
my
playing.
contract and my contractual
Those
obligation
are hard.
for me to play.
Yeah, they be out of gas cars.
They're not hard at all. Them joints is not it. 1, 2, 3, not it.
Those are definitely not rocking.
No,
They
if you didn't like
was
them out of
never
gas
it.
cars, listen, I don't give a fuck.
Even Lonzo
I
said
like
it.
these right here. I like these right here.
Yo, even Lonzo said they wasn't in. He had to wear 12 pair per game.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no, I'm talking about the way it looked.
No, they kept on improving. They kept on getting better. They kept on getting better. Them
They kept getting better though, but we're not gonna act like the Dark Knight G3s ain't the hardest shoe. Like that joint.
Not a G3 is hard.
Big facts, KNT. Big facts. Big facts.
And the crazy thing is, I didn't even realize they was that hard until I seen them behind Ballfax head. Like they're a better.
I was about to say I ain't want to.
I didn't like them on picture, but when I seen them in Ballfax, I'm like, oh my god, they remind me of
old G3s,
the old rookie Jason Kidd. Like
them motherfuckers go hard. They go super hard. Big facts.
That's what I said. Don't sleep.
They crazy.
Lonzo with Nike. Lonzo not with Nike.
No, let me tell you a story about Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball and LeVar, they turned down the Nike deal when Lonzo was coming in. Let me tell you something. They was going the entrepreneurship route with his own brand. You understand? So I'm just saying,
I'm trying to disrespect
Lonzo still going on right now. It took a lot of courage to stand up to Nike and these big corporations who was on Lonzo Ball.
And that's the reason why they were trying to blackball son. They wanted that money.
Lonzo they were trying to give Lonzo 5 years, $10 million. You disrespect.
I don't have the figures.
It was like $10 million for 5 years.
Nike deal.
Well, Melo was his old man. He came in, he signed with Puma. And the thing about signing with the major companies is they have
my man Quiz. What's up? Shout out to Quiz.
What's going on, Coffee? They got some distribution behind them. And those kicks that they made for Melo are hard. Like there's no
them joints crazy, bro.
Those joints is definitely fire. I like them joints.
Who that, Rico?
They look like Quiz.
That's not no knock on the big baller stuff either. I mean,
but it's a different quality right now. Like that Rick and Morty collab just put him in a whole nother ball
that motherfucker when they did Rick and Morty.
That shit just put him in a whole nother. Y'all don't even understand.
He could have did the same thing with BBB, and the motherfucker went crazy.
Yeah, it went crazy. Anything Rick and Morty going crazy.
Add some colors, they would have went super crazy because it's Melo.
Do you see, bro? The shoe is so fire, right? If you pay attention to the shoe. Morty, which one is the one with the spiky hair? Morty, right? Or Rick? I don't know. Okay, Rick is the one with the hair, right?
I don't even know who those dudes
Rick
are.
hair. Listen. Rick hair is
the
made
kid.
of weed nugs. His hair is made out of weed nugs, and fucking Morty's hair is made out of the galaxy. Like, yo, this shit is crazy in that shit, bro. And then they got the portal eyes, bro. It's like, and it's a whole different fabric from the. It's like a patch on a jacket.
Now check this out. Add this, KNT. They could do the same thing with BBB and add the boondocks on that motherfucker or anybody on that shit. Put your face on that shit, and it would have been stupid.
Yeah, it's the boondock. Yo, that's because you done took it to the next level. They can literally just keep doing shit like that.
That's how cold Mello, Zoe, and Jello is. That's how cold LeVar was selling it. He was saying it, but you got to go through life. Unfortunately, people got to go through life. How many times people told you something and you said, fuck, you don't see it until late? Because one thing about life is the best teacher to everybody. When you try to ignore the shit, be complete denial, life's gonna show you what it is.
They said that no athlete or entertainer. Lonzo just had a BBB sweatsuit on at the game. LaMelo just had the BBB.
Yeah. And they still rocking.
So you had celebrities come out and say they was gonna buy several pairs. I think all the celebrities was gonna buy it. Just
Jay-Z bought a pair when they first came out. Jay-Z bought a pair when they first came out.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But here's the thing, though.
Supported,
the
dog.
fact that these are the biggest. These are the big. Keep it a stack. Nope. Keep it a stack. Would you? Right now, there's probably like the Ball brothers are becoming bigger than any other thing.
I'm telling you, dog. That's fact.
And as much as people don't want to admit it, their lifestyle is low key lit, and they're low key doing everything you hate them for.
Their lifestyle is not low key. How you gonna say their lifestyle is low key lit? Their lifestyle is lit.
Lit.
Low key out of it.
Yo, ain't nothing low key. Low key
about it.
They've been lit like yo. Go ahead, Ray.
Hold up. Here's the thing. Y'all also forget, because a lot of people get it so confused. You gotta understand, at the time that Lonzo Ball, when he was in the beginning, that it was so much energy and so much I would say social media look at the brand. And you gotta understand, that was a new up and coming big baller brand. That was brand new, and a lot of shit happened that disturbed it. You know, the what's his name? The Alan Foster bullshit.
Yeah, that was the major ender.
Y'all have to understand, they were trying to clean shit up. Even with all that mess, a lot of people actually did buy the big baller brand stuff when it was doing, but some people was coming out like, hey, I didn't get my stuff. Y'all remember that?
They had distribution
I didn't get it. They was getting sales. They was like, some people said they didn't get their stuff. Some people's coming to media that their business wasn't correct. So you gotta understand, it's a new business.
Right. Shout out to the ONBA. Shout out to the ONBA.
So if that same energy as when Lonzo Ball's rookie, that same energy would probably be a whole lot different, because BBB is more upgraded now, more mature. Their business is more cleaner. They don't have no backstabbers in there. So y'all can roast the BBB because what happened in the past. But right now, if those eyes was like when they first started, if like right now, they be selling crazy.
And you gotta be a sick motherfucker. You gotta be a sick motherfucker if you roasting BBB right now. Your mind, you just retarded.
And BBB
cold.
Hold up,
and in 3 years, I'm gonna say this, and y'all gonna take it. In 3 years, when them contracts up, and y'all see everybody come back to BBB, or y'all see all them playing on the same team, and they fuck around and buy that little Puma contract out, all that bullshit, and the motherfuckers rocking that shit all over again, it's up. Everything up.
Don't be surprised if Lonzo Ball.
Your mind works. Hold on real quick. I want coffee. I love coffee brain, fam. Like,
but I got a question. Was anybody
hold on real quick. I want
slandering the big baller brand?
No, ain't nobody speaking on the big baller brand negative anymore. Because you a hater at this point. No, but hold on real quick, Rave. I want to speak on what coffee said real quick. And I'll let you go.
Misunderstood all the time.
Oh no, we understand what you're saying. But yo, coffee, right? When I watched it, I'm looking at the business. Most of these people just watching basketball.
Yes, sir. You're a smart man, KNT.
You know what I'm saying? Because the business is 80% of the bet, but we're gonna leave it there. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, right? The reason I'm saying that, because I was like, okay, did they buy him out or did LeVar pull a move off? And then and you can kind of see based off of the cards that's laid next. When we start seeing Big Baller Brand off the court, Nike on the court, and Puma on the court, you know what I'm saying? Whatever on the court, whatever. Now we realize Puma just an investor.
That's all
They
he
got
is.
played. They played
He sent
themselves.
LaMelo there to
played
go
their
get the
whole self.
bag and
They
bring it
played
back.
They played their
themselves.
whole self.
Bro. They
Hold on, let me
played
say this,
themselves.
KNT.
Hold on, real quick.
Let me say this,
Hold on. Let me
KNT.
get to my point.
No, just 3 seconds. Just 3 seconds. Jay Smitty in his chat. Get your Sidney Poitier looking ass out of here.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Yo,
All
listen.
he needs is a haircut, Coffee.
Hold on real quick. They didn't have. Listen. The distribution issues. No, hold on real quick, Coffee. The distribution issues and all the other stuff. Hold on real quick. The
You rocking that
distribution issues.
Taylor Horton Tucker cut.
Yeah, hold on real quick. Hold on. Like, we gotta get to the meat and potatoes. Hold on.
My bad, KNT. Chris,
He's funny as shit. No, but listen. The distribution issue, the bag quality and stuff like that is from the funding. But now that you let them get a deal and still keep the Big Baller Brand relevant, so after 5 years they can just transition smoothly away from you. That's Jay-Z and LeVar Ball pulling off one of the biggest power moves ever in history.
Hey, good
and it
shit,
happened.
KNT.
And it, like, listen, and then I learned it. Like, I wanted, like,
I'm telling you, Joe.
Jay-Z allowed Kanye to surpass him in money.
Come on now. Come on.
So, what you think he not going to do with LaMelo and all that? LeVar probably was like, listen, we need the funding. Y'all can have him for 5 years. Get your money up.
Come on, talk your shit,
Get
KNT.
your money up. Sell out every weekend. We're going to sell out everything. But after 5 years, this $100 million contract is going extremely into Big Baller Brand. And then we're about to run over a lot of these companies. And Puma, y'all gonna be the only company that we do business with. So then I really put it together. They never even changed the name. They just put a period in between the MB.1 so they can collab later.
Come on, talk your shit, KNT.
It's so genius, bro. Now that the cards are unfolded, when you why do you think, bro? Do you think they're really? Hold on. I'm about to kill all these BBB haters real quick. Hold on real quick, Coffee. They not ready for this one. They not ready for this one. Do you think Puma will let Big Baller Brand, let Melo wear Big Baller Brand if it wasn't a deal that they knew was going to happen later on in life? They're literally giving them the keys. They're literally like, listen, I'm gonna enjoy this 5 years of $100 billion, whatever I make. But after this 5 years, Puma and LaMelo and Big Baller Brand are about to take over all these damn companies.
Your shit. Shout out to
Puma is about to be the only company that get a deal with the biggest player, the biggest marketable player in the world, man. LaMelo's about to be the face of the NBA because LeBron can't carry a team to a championship by himself.
Come on, KNT, talk your shit.
You know what I'm saying? So now it's time for the NBA to move. Like, you see why you think they're moving to we should trade LeBron, because they know LeBron, LeVar, and all of that is here. It's no going away with it. Leangelo's here. Like, he's busting. Like, listen. You just let's go. Let's just go. Yo, the Big Baller Brand is here.
KMT, man, you were really
$100 million investment, man. That's LeVar just pulled off the $100 million investment takeover the NBA. So shout out to LeVar Ball, man. That nigga's a genius, man. And when it happened, I don't want to hear nobody say nothing, bro. 5 years, 3 years from now, we're about to see Big Baller Brand everywhere with $100 million. You know, bro, you know how much investment power you have with $100 million, bro?
That's big fact.
Oh my God, bro. What they did with a couple million with Lonzo's contract, imagine what they're going to do with 10 times it, bro.
It's about to be crazy.
It's about to be crazy, man. And he's already an all-star. It's too late. LaMelo's an all-star now.
It's definitely
no pulling the clock back, man.
Okay, let me say this. This is from Belize. He comes up here. He was here earlier. He's the guy that be showing him and Ball Facts was crack of dawn in the morning in the pop-up shop line for the Ricky Morty's. Okay, him and Hungry Ham was there as well. Okay, these are guys that was there in the morning. The BBB, LaMelo Ball was there, but the BBB had them motherfuckers up in the morning, crack of dawn with a line going to the pop-up shop. You motherfuckers keep thinking the BBB can't sell, can't do shit. Y'all are wrong. Now, do the BBB probably have some obstacles in the way when the NBA keeps trying to find a way to put them to the side? Hey, no, the BBB is nothing. Don't worry about the BBB. Yeah, they see the obstacles. But at the same time, BBB is nice and strong, and don't y'all ever forget that.
But you're missing the main point, though, Ray. The main point is the funding. They didn't have the funding for it to be mass productive like that.
Let me tell y'all something about the funding. Have any of y'all ever looked at Puma and tried to find out where was LaMelo Ball stuff?
Yeah, we went through this before, Rave.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So none of that stuff. LaMelo Ball is actually being only protected by Puma knows hoops. He not even being administered by Puma. The Puma's not even like Puma got 12 million followers, and they're not even pushing LaMelo Ball like that.
They don't have to. That's why, because he's selling out in 3 minutes. What are you like?
No, you're missing it, KMC.
I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying, but the big thing that he's missing is this. Bruh, like being an investor, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot different and a lot more riskier when you got to put millions in yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot into the quality, it's a lot into the stuff like that. Sometimes it's a loss to do it yourself. You see what I'm saying? And it's better to go with these big joints, like you can get the investment, learn the type of thing, and now you have $100 million in capital. That's big, more than the Big Baller Brand probably would have brought in the next 5 years. See what I'm saying? So you actually did a jump start on your company. People were so small-minded that if you can get a bigger company to buy in your big takeover or your big what you got going on, you can actually push your company further rather than you going through 5 years of struggle when you could add 100 million.
Yeah, all of that being said, right? Because that's cool. So right now, that Puma kick is selling basically just off of LaMelo's name, and it's also pushing people towards the Big Baller Brand.
Yep.
But it looks like LaMelo's deal, which is where Rave is going, is actually with the subsidiary of Puma, because the main, like, that kick is selling, and that kick would be doing a lot more sales if it was actually on the main Puma site. There is no Rick and Morty, LaMelo, Puma. There's no evidence that they're actually pushing that kick on the main Puma site. And Rave pointed it out.
Because that's a Foot Locker and exclusive. That's why.
Yeah, I was.
That's a Foot Locker, only on Foot Locker exclusive. So that's not a good narrative. It's only sold on Foot Locker, and it like had extra pairs on Puma. You know what I'm saying? It's a Foot Locker and exclusive. So that was that's not a good analogy.
I mean, that's not an analogy. It is what it is.
I know. It's a good take, but it's like the facts don't like the fact that it's exclusive to a different site explains why it's not on that site. Them specific sneakers.
Right. So you think that they're going with like a streetwear model?
Because it was just a collab, just like them Jellos. Remember them $5,000 Jellos?
But we're not just talking about. That's not just the Rick and Morty kick. That's also his main kick. Not just,
that's different then. So that is different then.
Not just the Rick and Morty colorway.
So you're saying that, so it's not on the Puma site. You said it was
right.
sell more.
I mean, it's still a great move for them.
So I don't understand how do you sell more when you don't have none left.
I'm surprised they didn't do the same.
I got to ask you a question though. Can I ask you a question though? If you sold out, how can you sell more on the site? That's what I'm asking you though. If I sold out, that's what I'm saying.
So Rave went into this.
It's sold out everywhere though. That's on period. That's what I'm saying. StockX, it's like you gonna have to get a resale. Somebody reselling a sneaker. That's what I'm saying. It's sold out everywhere, no matter what site it was on. That's what I'm saying. No matter where you go, you can't get a pair. So what other site do you see what I'm saying? It don't matter.
Yeah, I don't know all of the details. I don't know all of the details.
It's a sold out regardless.
I don't know all of the details of
the Puma website broke down when LaMelo dropped.
Well,
it wasn't working no more.
It's not on your website at all. That's what Rave pointed out.
Yeah, I thought it was definitely on there. When I looked at the Puma website, it was on there. But I don't know about now that it's hard as shit that they didn't a lot of shit that sold out. But I didn't see the black and blue ones on the Puma website many times because I grabbed my son a pair off the Puma website.
Yeah, because they were on
when Flight
some
grabbed
sort
them,
of
I was like, yo, them
subsidiary
Johnson
site.
hard. Flight toy, I gotta get my son those because that's my son's school team. I had to get
Flight knows. I told him them joints was hard.
I didn't know that. I didn't even
them.
expect that Till to be that popping like that.
I thought the
Till
joints
was
was
nice.
fire.
I actually like those better than Rick and Morty's, like actually in person. Because my boy got the Rick and Morty's. I'm mad at him.
I don't even know who Rick and Morty are, but I know that those kicks is hard as hell.
Them shits is hard, bro. But they're only ball sneaker. Them Buzz Cities can be thrown with some lays. But then again, that Rick and Morty's can be thrown on with a layer too. But it's gonna be.
I just hope that with Big Baller Brand, what they do is just work on, increasing the quality and increasing the designs and take they shoe enterprise seriously.
Okay, he said Puma's a lifestyle shoe, so they're not going to promote on the actual Puma. They're out on a Puma hoop, so when we're breaking new
There
ground.
you go. And
okay.
it makes sense if they're a lifestyle, because that's more like a streetwear sort of thing. So they're going for exclusivity anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But either the fact that Puma actually putting something together, like we're watching a whole bunch of people's shoes not be cared about. Because let's keep it a stack. James Harden's shoes is one on that list too. Paul George's shoes is on that list. Kawhi Leonard's shoes is on that list. Jimmy Butler's shoes is on that list. Luka Doncic, he only got a shoe left, but I know they're gonna be on that list. You know whose shoe is not on that list, and it surprises me. It surprised me, and them Antetokounmpos are selling, bro. And they nice.
They try to suppress certain things, but certain nice, things
though.
is real.
Yeah, they low key nice.
Giannis
I seen a dude at the court with him on it. Like yesterday, I was at the court. It was 75 in the hood. The whole hood was out. You know when it's 75, the whole niggas you never seen pop out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The whole I seen like 3 people with Antetokounmpos on. One dude had like a with the color, like 2 different ones that match, kind of like a Rick and Morty's, but a different flavor to him. But I'm like, damn, I'm
some real shit. Giannis is very, very marketable. The commercials that he's in are fire.
And he's from Greece.
He has a great
overseas market. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hey, I disagree so hard. Hold up.
What? What you disagree about?
No. In the Puma chat, in the main Puma thing, they got everybody's everybody. That's not true. They promote. If you look at the Puma page, I'm on the Puma page. They got everybody's shoes. They got multiple pictures of certain people. They got a whole basketball Puma. They got field goal. They got kickers. They got multiple kicker shoes. They got all of it. And they got Ronald. They got Ronaldinho. They got a few people I've seen about 5-6 times on just the first 6 pages. That don't mean. So you telling me you only put LaMelo Ball one time in your bitch? That's not good.
I think you being too facetious. Right? That's the word that Bex be using.
I don't give a fuck that Puma Hoops is the only page that can really, really fuck with Melo, but that's fucked up. Puma can really fuck with Melo hard, especially when Puma brings a whole bunch of viewers to.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like I took a picture for this conversation. Hold on, I took a picture. You know, here's something funny. I took a picture for this conversation. I'm about to send it to Flight, see if he can pull it up.
Like I'm looking at all these.
I took a picture. Yo, I be taking pictures for shit that y'all gonna say in the future, man. That shit wild. Cause Flight, y'all saying he not being promoted by Boomer, right? Yo, Flight, yesterday, what did I tell you? When I was sitting there and I seen the TV screen, what ad popped up on the big Times Square? Who popped up?
What, LaMelo?
Exactly.
Shut up.
On Times Square, a 60-foot ad. You worrying about a picture? They got a 60-foot ad of him on Times Square, but you
if he's in Times Square on a
come on, bro. Like I got a picture of it.
That's a promo for his
Jay Smitty. Yes, they have one picture.
Yeah, so you got the buzz back. It's a 60-foot picture though.
Yeah, it's in Times Square.
The biggest city in
one of the skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's promotion. That means
that's promotion. Like you want them on the website, you want them on the billboard, on the skyscraper.
But it's Puma though. It's not like he has like I've seen more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen more Giannis commercials than I've seen. I
look at it like this. Listen, if you sold out, whatever you did, just keep doing it. There ain't nothing to edit. Sell out again.
They didn't create. They didn't create.
I mean, we can't. Like my. Here's the best battle rap term for this. What Rave? How you gonna criticize the form when it's shot perfect? You know what I'm saying? Nigga hit a game winner in your face and you worrying about how he shot it. That's how we look at it. They sold out. They sold out, and you worrying about how they promoted it. You know what I mean? They don't like. They obviously promoted it the way they were supposed to because they sold out and shut the website down. So they did what they were supposed to do.
No, I think that the way they did it, from what I see,
that's how you gotta look at it. The way they did it, they sold out. So they don't.
The way they did it, they didn't do much. The way they did it is LaMelo. Like Coffee would agree on this. LaMelo has a fan base.
I agree.
His fan base is bigger than what they probably projected. They probably didn't create that many of them. You know what I mean? I mean, if you only have 100 pairs of kicks, hypothetically speaking, they're gonna be sold out.
They got way more, you know that though. But it's the point. But the website broke. Though. How many people got to be on the website?
They underestimated that.
Yeah, I think they did too. A lot of times it be like that. A lot of times that goes back to the BBB stuff, like where people wasn't going.
Real conversation flight.
That goes back to the big baller brand stuff.
Because I just want to ask somebody just to level this out. Flight. How many LaMelo Ball commercials have you seen on television?
Not a lot, but I've seen like
two. I've only seen them on TV once.
Disproportionate compared to some of the other stars.
I agree with that.
But I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him on TV, and you know that he was being promoted for the All-Star.
I only see it when I'm watching the Hornets on League Pass, and that's
I see. That's the only time I see it.
Advertising it in Charlotte.
That's the Charlotte.
Joey, I know he's on the main page, but I'm saying
Melo is a self-advertiser. He don't gotta.
And they go try to find him again.
But I think you're being too facetious though, Ray.
Go ahead. I want to ask.
You're criticizing the form on a game winner right now.
Dude, I'm looking at five. Listen, I'm looking at three. I'm looking at one person, right? And I can find her about 4 or 5 times, just scrolling down just a little bit. God damn it. Listen, I can look at somebody else.
Yeah, that's like you're back to what you're saying.
I could go with the same guy. This nigga I got right here, he's in the same fucking area, take about three pages of it. Him posting on a fucking sofa, one posting on top of the roof, and one walking through the door. Nigga,
they probably blew him up. They probably
Gomez.
Okay, if they blow him up on the Puma page, what are they going to do on the Puma hoop page?
They know who this Gomez is. Hernandez. Nobody know who that is.
That's what I'm saying. That's the lifestyle. That's the lifestyle, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you're being too facetious. Did he sell out? They promote it right. If he sold out, they promote it right. Simple. Right. If your club is full and if you tripled your money, why are you worrying about how you know what I'm saying? You promote it obviously correctly. You're doing a pack. You sold out.
I'm not saying Melo gotta be everywhere, but if we're gonna
that big time square ad was fire, bro. I ain't going like that. That one right there was like this. I turned around like this dude is a superstar, man.
Yeah, he's cool, but like I've seen.
All I'm saying, if you pay somebody $100 million, he should be on more on that page than some guy.
That's probably where that money went. All that marketing dollars went to that $100 million.
I'm not even gonna say, Rafe. I'm not even gonna say that you're being facetious at all.
Listen, to be honest with you, we don't have all the facts. You know,
right? Exactly.
We just speculating.
Yeah, we speculating at this point.
But what I'm saying is this though. I could definitely tell you I've seen Zion Williamson commercials. That's a fact.
No, it was much more. It was different brands too, Square.
Right, yeah, that's true. But I mean, like all of these guys have marketability. Like, look, I watch NBA TV a lot, so I see commercials.
Kawhi Leonard had a commercial with New Balance. You remember?
That's right, yeah.
That's not marketable. That nigga is not marketable. That's the most unmarketable. He is really not that marketable, bro.
Kawhi Leonard has several commercials. Remember, we
don't even care about commercials. We talking about lifestyle. Like, you know what I'm saying? The culture matters. He has no impact on the culture. None.
Like he has commercials.
None. No, but none of that matters. Would you rather have 7 commercials of your shoes selling out of 3 minutes and people actually wearing your shoes? DeMarcus Cousins just dropped 31 in the gray and oranges. The MB1's got him playing better than he ever played.
Yeah, it does matter.
Like NBA players, man. That's what matters. Who's wearing your shoes?
More money off his endorsements.
No, I'm not saying that, but we're talking about like to the culture. He don't matter. The culture, Kawhi Leonard does not matter at all. Like,
so, for example,
I never heard nobody bring up what Kawhi Leonard was doing last night.
Zion Williamson as an endorsement was right.
He's starting to not matter to the culture either. Like, just being honest, he really starting to become not a matter to the culture either. Just being honest, nobody cares that he got a shoe, and they gave him $100 million too. I know they mad. Nobody, right? You never going to see nobody with no Zion. You die.
Shoot, I might go get
Them
you.
Jordans
Said that,
poop, bro. I swear to
bro.
God, nobody like. You know what's so funny? It's so bad, right? Jordan brand became so bad that the same brand can be toxic and good. That's crazy. Like if you got retros on, you that bull. But if you got Zion or anybody else, you a lame. You wearing Puerto Rican jerseys, they said. You know what I'm saying? That joint wild, like that joint crazy. Like it's the same brand though, right? Like you're the trash bin. They consider the Zion the defect pie with the Jordan list.
I know where you're coming from too, bro. But I mean, I guess we both thinking on two different level paths.
I
Bro.
forgot Zion had you. You heard him. I told you.
I fuck with you.
Hey, listen, man. Me and KT just thinking different, okay? I get what KT is saying, but how I'm looking at it is, if I got a guy that can up my brand, I just gave him $100 million contract, and I got a guy that's faces of a lot of shit that I could put this nigga on billboards. Man, I'm going beyond and beyond to make sure he bumps my company.
Yeah, you gotta
So say what y'all how you look at it. I'm looking at I'm looking.
You're looking at it from a non-business standpoint, and I'm gonna tell you what
business.
I'm gonna break it down to you in a business standpoint so you can understand what I'm saying. Listen, you can pay for it, don't mean it's smart. Okay, and this is what I mean. Like that mindset is not good business, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. Would you rather invest $10 and sell out or invest $3 million and sell out? You the type that would rather invest $3 million. The real one would rather invest $10 so he can keep that couple million. You know what I'm saying? That's what Puma's doing. You want them to promote more and do all of this while they're selling out. For what? Keep the marketing dollars down and sell out and keep the money in your pocket. That's more money that you can get mellow. That's more money you can get more people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying they're not selling out, bro.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You missing the business part.
I'm talking about chat.
Oh, I'm talking about the business part of it. You want to spend more money when we're selling out. Keep the money low. Like what are we spending more money if what we're doing for the low is working? That's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
leave it alone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking way beyond. looking way beyond what you're talking about, KMT. I feel you as far as this Puma stuff or whatever. But for example, LaMelo came out with a. He got the photo with him rocking a lime sports car with the lime.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was fire.
LaMelo
needs he needs to like get endorsements with like all kind of shit. This nigga is fucking marketable.
Hey, thank you. That I'm and not just Puma. I'm thinking of that. Thank you. That's even more deeper to what I'm talking about. Right there, please. Like you're saying, even more. Like you're saying, even bigger. Puma. If I'm Puma, I'm marking the shit out of this.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing though. It's already working.
Listen,
They're not trying to do
my
too much.
followers go up, nigga. My shit goes up. We getting money like buku. And anybody, nigga, like you just said, he did that pose with fucking that car right there, my nigga. That company should have been called right there and then, nigga. Like, hey, LaMelo, let's talk business. Nigga, what?
Well, that's because he's signed with Puma. Puma is not like the top sports company out there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, and that goes back to the money part.
Nike and Adidas is gonna
name another player they gave anywhere near this Puma.
Let me give you an example. When LeBron came out, I remember they had the damn big ass fucking the advertisement with the witness with his arms spread. Remember that big ass ad that they had, right? You know what I mean? Like Nike's behind this shit that they do. 1,000% wholeheartedly. They're gonna make that motherfucker as big as fucking possible. Puma's Puma. You know what I mean? Before this kick, you know, I mean, niggas isn't even rocking Pumas.
Yeah.
Puma's lame. I don't like Puma, bro.
I think the only was Serena and Venus. Were they with Puma?
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be unstoppable on this one. If it wasn't for LaMelo being on Puma wouldn't be in my mouth right now. I ain't gonna care.
Thank you. I mean, I like some of the Puma fashion that they come out with recently.
I know Puma is a shoe company. Hey. I know Puma has been a part of selling shoes or selling clothes, but selling pants, you know, and Puma has been a part of like good soccer cleats. I get it, but you know, Puma and to LaMelo, So Melo hop on the
Yo.
court. I was like, yes, sir. Cool.
And that's what's real. That's what's real right now. G. Smitty said some real shit, right? The majority of shoes that's hot right now don't even got a commercial. Lamborghinis don't have commercials. Bentleys don't have commercials. We don't need no damn commercials, nigga, because we gonna sell out.
KMC, you talked about the Hardens. I got 2 pairs of Hardens. My Hardens is hard.
You acting
always
up.
ask
You
me
acting.
every time I wear them Hardens. Like,
I know that's what I'm saying. Like you bold. Like that's what people telling you. Like you bold for wearing those. That's what they like. Damn, them joints is nice. I would have never put those on my foot. That's exactly what they thinking when they say that. Like you a bold man for that. Like you wear those because you wanted to. You wanted to be different.
There's way more bolder kicks than that.
I agree with that, but like as soon as, but you know you were stepping out of the box as soon as you grabbed them hard. Exactly, you knew you was wrong when you grabbed it. You just wanted to be wrong. You wanted to be wrong in style. I'll be like that too. I just like messing with people, like letting people know. I like stuff that people don't like and that make it look good for them to like it.
Look, I know
it has to look good first off. I don't like wearing bullshit.
No one that loves sneakers is looking for commercials. Facts. I don't care. It's so crazy, right? Kawhi Leonard got 7 commercials.
I'm not
never sell out. Hold on. Kawhi Leonard got 7 commercials, and I ain't never see a Kawhi Leonard on foot. And Melo got 1 commercial, and them joints incredible. Is a fucking reselling for double the price in 10 minutes after they come out.
And the kids in his age group like them shit. Like
it don't matter. Nobody at Kawhi Leonard age group like his shit.
Yeah, listen, the young people like.
I mean, but isn't those Kawhi Leonard? What's sneaker company he would again?
He went to New Balance for basketball.
I mean, yeah. See,
like, yo, just think about how many niggas, how many dudes is going into the New Balance store to get basketball kicks.
Exactly.
Just think about how dumb that was. Like, just think about
no, because I believe the New Balance offering him the most money. He went with the check.
I feel you. I know people go after money. They don't care about the impact on the culture, man. Like,
but the check is bigger when you're selling. Like,
no, but I agree. Like when you selling, the check is bigger. That's what I'm saying. Like the dude. Like look at Penny and all them dudes with phone positives. They still selling. Jordan ain't even in the league no more. It make you infamous.
Right.
These niggas not even in the league no more selling more than these
Jordan's the only player that had nobody to catch
Jordan.
Jordan
is his own brand. His own brand.
No, it's not. That is a branch of Nike. Stop capping, bro. That is just a branch of Nike, bro.
It was a branch of Nike until he bought it.
Until he bought it, but that's what I'm saying. He had his own brand. Like after, don't act like he didn't come in with his own brand. Like he took a branch of Nike and bought shares of.
But he does also have a collaboration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because the very first Jordan I got right in my hand, the one got both the Nike and the Jordan on it.
I agree, but they also gave it over to.
They gave it over to him after he'd been doing it for years. So just so you've been working for
the. He bought his logo.
Right, I agree with that part too. But I'm just saying, like, he ain't no self-made man. Like, he not self-made.
No, bro.
None of them dudes ain't self-made.
Hold on, listen. But check it out. Not only did he buy his brand,
keeping it facts, bro.
His brand is expanded. Now you see NBA teams, college teams. High school teams like his merchandise is crazy.
His merchandise is crazy. There's mad college teams that are with the sponsor. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's him. Now he still has collaboration with Nike for sure, but just saying like
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He still collab. Like his own brand would be no collab with no. You know what I'm saying? He got the whole situation
because it like you said, it was business. So you know
it was business. It was good business. They was working with him so long. They passed the torch to him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's not.
Make money. They still make money.
But don't be out here. You can't really say like he got his own brand. Like he built it up. No.
I mean, technically,
he got an old car.
No, he actually does have his own brand.
He got an old car.
Has a relationship.
He do. He got the old car.
It is. He been running it. He
got the old car.
Jordan's an owner. That's the thing that people
I agree with that. Yeah, Jordan the owner. We're not saying that, but we're not saying he built that brand up. Nike built the brand for him.
Yeah,
he didn't build nothing though. That's what I'm saying. His own brand mean you built like we're talking. Hold on real quick. I want to speak on my point real quick, and I'll let you go. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you go. Then I'm.
No, you've been flying.
Hold on, Ray was actually trying to say something the whole time.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Rico. Go ahead.
Name a player right now other than Jordan that's owner of their own brand, bro. Right now.
Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson.
You ain't know Klay Thompson was an owner. He been an owner.
Them shoes,
but they going crazy.
I don't even know.
They going crazy in China though. But they going. No, but they're going crazy in China. That's what I'm being honest. He
Hey,
definitely no,
Really?
but you
That's
gotta
what we
yeah,
doing?
and you know it's so
Dude,
crazy,
That's what we
right?
doing,
Hold on
KC?
real quick.
That's what we doing,
Before your mind
KC?
shut down, I'm gonna tell
That's
you.
what we doing.
And here's the
Nah,
thing
I'm
though.
interested. I like learning new shit. I
Hold
didn't
on. You
know
learning
Klay
new shit.
Thompson
And
had some
here's the
shit.
Hey,
and here's the
Quinn,
crazy
they go
part, right?
crazy in China.
No, but here's the
They
crazy
going
part though.
crazy in China
No,
over
but here's the thing
Marbury.
though.
I
They
was
going
Everybody is
crazy.
so small. Hold on real quick.
China,
I'm gonna kill like here's how people minds are so small, right?
Klay Thompson
Would
do
you
that
rather
shit
sell
in
to
China.
2 billion people or 200 or 400 million? That's what's so funny. Like you're bashing that man for going to the
I'm
$1
not
billion
bashing. I'm not
market. I
bashing.
know.
No. I'm
The
not
reason you
bashing,
were
but
back. No, you
I'm
were
not
bashing.
mad at him.
No, listen.
But I guarantee
You're
that
No,
nigga
bashing. No,
Casey,
listen.
billionaire
Hold on
still
real
gonna
quick.
Marbury.
Hold on. So I
Casey,
can explain what I'm saying.
I'm not bashing.
Hold on real quick. I can
Bro,
talk.
no,
I'm gonna let you
you're
go.
reaching. You're reaching.
No, I'm not.
You're reaching.
As
Yes,
soon
you
as a
are.
man said China, oh my God, he's in China. Oh,
No,
what
you're
are you
reaching.
talking about?
I
That's
asked you
actually
what
more
player.
money to be made.
I asked you what player got their own ownership like
Klay
that.
Thompson.
And other than LeBron, you Klay Thompson. You talking
Klay
about
Thompson.
some China. They go
Yeah.
crazy in China.
Yeah, you going crazy, 100%.
Except for Marbury big
Come
out
on, my
there.
nigga.
Though.
Ain't nobody,
There's a couple.
that,
There's a whole bunch of
ain't
people they don't
nobody
shoot it.
fucking with Jordan, my nigga. That's the point I'm making.
No, oh, okay.
You
That
capping,
wasn't.
my
Oh,
nigga.
duh. Like
Nobody's fucking with Jordan. His technically that
no,
shit
Yeezy's
is
actually
his
doing way
own
more
brand,
numbers
my
than
nigga.
Jordan. For real,
Yes,
for
he
real.
got collaborations.
Yeezy
My
does
nigga.
more
You trying to be
numbers than
slick with
Jordan.
this shit, bro.
Yeezy does
We
way
might
more
have a
numbers than Jordan.
collaboration, nigga. Nobody
I don't
fucking
know
with
about
Jordan.
that, bro.
Yeezy go look it
Nobody
up.
fucking with Jordan.
Look up
Bro.
who's doing
That's
more
the
numbers out of Yeezy and Jordan right now.
that
That's
nigga,
why
that
Yeezy
nigga,
said
got
what?
10 billion.
that nigga,
Look up why Yeezy got
Nah,
more
I think
money than
he
Michael
trying to
Jordan.
be slick,
I
dog.
think
He don't want to fess
I
up the
think they
nigga.
neck.
Look up
I think they
Yeezy,
neck and
bro.
neck.
Not fucking with
Yeezy,
Jordan.
bro. Yeezy
Yeah,
fucking with Jordan right
Yeezy
now.
when
No,
it's
Yeezy
the
fucking with Jordan
streetwear,
right
they
now.
whole shit is based off
Oh
the
yeah, I know
models.
that.
Like
Hey,
with
I know
Jordan,
that.
like
But
Yeezy
you
fucking
talking
with
nowadays
about
Jordan
niggas
right
ain't
you
got
now.
that.
talking about doing more numbers? I
not
don't
fucking
know
with
about
Jordan.
that.
Numbers,
Nobody
bro.
Nobody
Yo,
fucking
that
knows
with
nigga
Jordan.
that.
got
The
$10
human
billion,
races,
I
the
think
bro.
neck
human
and neck,
races
bro.
did
Nobody's
well
fucking
with
with
Yeezy
Jordan,
going
Jordan.
my nigga.
crazy.
Streetwear,
Kanye got more
And
money
neck,
than Michael Jordan,
streetwear,
bro.
streetwear came
and
in.
neck and
Okay,
neck.
Even younger.
we're talking about ball players, bro.
Ball players, period. But you gotta remember, you're
Ball
talking
players,
about a
bro.
dude who like you're talking
We
about.
talking about ball players. You trying to compare it
But
to
I
a whole bunch of
guarantee
I
you,
mean, we don't got
I
it.
guarantee you,
We
LaMelo
don't
Ball
got
gonna
it.
be on that list. LaMelo Ball gonna be on that list.
Okay, that's cool, but we ain't talking about that right now.
No,
We
but
talking
that's
about
what I'm saying. You're talking
you're
about a
trying to go
player, but
around it.
you're
The
saying it
whole
like
point is
you're
nobody's
saying it like
fucking with
he built his
Jordan,
brand
bro.
up. He didn't. He
Oh
didn't
no,
build.
you're
He didn't
reaching.
like.
You're
They built that
reaching,
brand
bro.
for
You're
him, bro.
reaching, bro.
How?
You
How?
are. I'm not gonna
If a
sit here and
company
let you
been
try
there
to.
for 50
Bro,
years and they
Jordan,
gave
the
it to
only
you after they
basketball player
retired,
right now.
how did you build that company up?
Bro, come
That
on,
company been successful. Nike was successful before Jordan, bro.
bro. Everybody is successful, nigga. Everybody.
But
Nigga,
that's what I'm trying to
that's
tell
cool.
you, bro.
Nobody.
When
Nigga,
you say their own brand, he
nigga,
just got a branch of
the way
Nike that
you're
he
talking,
bought,
you're
bro.
acting as if just because I said Jordan's on top, you're
No,
saying like, oh my
we
god,
never said Jordan wasn't
there's
on
no
top.
niggas at
We're
the
talking
bottom.
about the brand thing,
Niggas
Mark.
like
Remark that you
anything
said.
good, bro.
We're speaking
Nigga, come
on the
on.
actual fact that you're talking about. He built his own brand.
Nigga,
No, he
Jordan has
didn't.
his own fucking brand, my guy. Yes, he got collaborations, my guy.
No, he got
As
the funding to
a
build it
basketball
himself.
player,
Like they built it
there's
for
no
him.
other basketball player
Little
fucking
one,
with
come
him, my
on.
guy.
He was an
Because
endorsee
of
for
branding.
years, though. Like that's what I'm saying. He was an endorsee that bought his shares out. That's a way different
My guy,
standpoint than
MJ's on
somebody
the
He
top
did
right
building
more
a
than
now
brand
buy
up in
his
the
still.
shares
beginning.
out. He bought his. He said,
You
"Yo,
bought
I'm
the
gonna use
company
my
out. Yeah, that's the
logo."
shares. You bought his shares. It's a public company.
He bought his shares.
Yeah,
and
you
he
bought his
took
shares. It's a public
ownership. He
company.
took ownership of his own
Yeah,
brand.
you bought his
To
shares.
not
That's what
use
I'm
the
saying.
Jordan logo.
But did you build the
Michael
company?
Jordan
If
owns
I
his
bought
logo exclusively.
if I bought T-Mobile right now, did I build T-Mobile? Come on, bro.
Of course not.
That's
If you
how I
start
look at
a
Jordan, bro.
store,
He
if you
bought
start a
that
store up at
company that was
T-Mobile,
already successful, bro.
and you create a division,
That's how I look at Jordan, bro.
like
That's
even
what
with
that's
Michael
what
Jordan Jackson, that's one thing.
and he elevated it, bro. That
Okay,
you
but
buy a
wait.
company that's straight up, bro.
No, but Jordan started
have
from
to
his own
admit
base,
though,
from his
you have to
skills
admit
himself.
that Nike was a dying brand, fam.
I'm not
He
saying
helped bring their ass back up,
they
man.
were
So he
successful
did.
because they had the Olympic deal, bro. The Olympics was wearing Nikes, bro. They had the Olympic deal when Jordan was there.
Yeah, but Nike,
But that's what I'm saying. If you're already linked with the Olympics, they don't need. You see what I'm saying? They had enough
they
money
needed
to
Jordan,
sponsor
fam.
Jordan
No, we
already.
don't. We don't.
I'm not saying they didn't
They
need
definitely
Jordan.
needed him. That's
I'm
what
not
They
saying they don't
needed
need him.
tell
Jordan, bro.
icons.
They were
Icons are
already successful before
Exactly.
he
No,
got
you
there,
don't.
Yeah,
bro.
but
No,
they
sir. No, sir.
Jordan
You don't know what you're
propelled
saying.
Nike
You
listen.
don't know
to a
what you're
lot
But
saying.
they
greater.
just
I'm
don't
not
get
saying
this
he didn't
up. But
elevate Nike.
Nike,
Hell
You
no, we're
don't know
not
but
what you're
saying
Nike,
that.
saying.
hold
We
on, let me
all know
say
that. But
this.
did he build
But
Nike?
No,
Hell
Nike,
no.
That's
it was a
also the
great.
reason
It
Hell
was
why
a
no.
Nike
great.
has
This
a
is
name
Nike
more.
for
was built
propel.
way
That's the
before
reason
Jordan
why
been
It
Nike
was
was
a
with
great
him.
move for
Nike
both
yeah,
will make
It
parties.
was a
money
Mind
as
you,
bust
because
move for
Olympians be
both
Jordan.
with him
parties. I
forever.
agree.
It
But
was a
listen,
good move for both
can you say
parties.
Nike,
But
Jordan built Nike?
so
That's
as
what you're
most of
saying.
Nike,
Jordan do,
let me
it's
say
his
this.
Nike will
Let me
brand,
tell you
say
though.
that
this.
themselves.
It's
Jordan
Jordan's
didn't build
Was.
no
brand,
Nike.
Let me
though. He
Nike
started
say
will
it
this.
tell
Let
you
me
first.
about
say
how
this,
much
y'all.
equity he put
Nike,
into that
Yeah,
brand.
yeah. We're
Nike
not saying he
was
didn't bring the
built.
money in, but he didn't build.
Nike
No,
Nike
he
was
was
didn't
already
built.
build
around.
Nike. Like
Nike,
he was
listen.
the person
Yeah,
that
Nike
had
that's
the
what
was
I'm saying.
built.
brainchild,
Nike was
and
built
also Nike
before
helped him build his
Jordan
brand
time,
directly.
Exactly.
but
Nike
Nike.
Because
built his brand for him, and he just bought shares of it.
Nike helped him. Nike helped him. Two different things. No, Nike didn't build it. Helped him. Nike helped him. That's different.
But Nike maintained a relationship because it was better for them to have a relationship.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, Nike
100%. But that's Nike doing that shoe work, bro.
Was a dying brand. Jordan has signed them and built the motherfuckers back up. If you ask me, I'd rather have Jordan did. I would agree with KNT. I'd rather have Jordan did and built his own shit. But you might
he ain't built nothing up, so he got. That's what I'm saying.
But listen, hold on. It was coming up with songs about his branding. I want to be like, all this shit.
You're comparing the endorsee to owners, bro. Like that. There, he wasn't an endorsee that bought and became an owner. He bought a built platform. Like it's like a Shark Tank. Jordan's a Shark Tank owner.
Let me put it to you like this, right? If you're doing music, right? Like let's say I want to do music, right? I can create the most fire music in the studio, right?
Right.
But now I gotta get my music out to all these channels, all of these radio stations, all of these different stores and shops.
That's not a good example because you're the one creating the music though.
That's a lot of work to be coming from nowhere, right? Just let me finish my point. All right. So the reason why I want to deal is because if I get with Sony, they already have distribution. They already have all the infrastructure to spread my shit all over the place. So I'm gonna work, and it's a give and take. Any business relationship is always a give and take. But then after I sell so much music, and I have and they know that my shit is selling, I have more leverage to create a better deal.
Right, but they do. Right? But who built the finances for that company? That's
exactly. I did not build Sony.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Helped me build myself.
But that's a different. But you're talking about a subsidiary of Nike. That company was under Nike, so Nike owned that company the whole time it was successful.
The best album of all time, KMT.
Right. No, you're talking about a joint venture versus a sponsoree, though. You're speaking on a joint venture. You're speaking on you giving them their distribution for this, that.
You might as well say Jordan.
That's exactly what I'm saying. If I can finish. Okay. What I'm saying is, so like that's a perfect example for like a dude like Jay-Z and how they become self-made and stuff like that. You start
you start off self-made, bro.
It's not just about the deal.
Self-made is just building from the bottom by yourself, bro.
Leverage, and then eventually you can come to the point where you're more equitable. Like you don't really necessarily need these people, and maybe because you have lifetime relationships, you could stay with them, but you can become bigger than that actual brand itself. And so we're talking about the steps towards becoming successful, and there's a lot of ways to do it. I would have loved for BBB. I would love for all of them. But it's tougher to do it that way. So it is actually brilliant, like you were saying, KMC, to go through Puma.
To go through Puma, it's a funded situation, so you can't really say like for example, right? If Melo would bought it at like MB.1 out, right? They really can't say they built it. Like, yeah, man, Puma put all the distribution designs, all that type of stuff. That's all Puma, bro. Like self-made is like self-made. I know some self-made shoe designers. That's why when they say self-made, I can't put them on the list with them dudes like Devlin, Saya, and all them other dudes, because they're literally putting the money up themselves and designing the shoes themselves. They're not going to no distribution and nothing like that. That's a self-made person. If you blow like that, that's self-made. And when you go to these big companies, you're not self-made. You ain't built the brand. You just bought a finished product, bro. Like you're a Shark Tank owner, bro. There's a difference between a Shark Tank owner like Jordan and a dude. It's being honest, a Shark Tank owner, bro. It's being honest. You bought a company that somebody else owned for years. How is that not a Shark Tank owner? You were never. How are you self-made when you weren't the company for 80% of its around?
That company went downhill, fam.
Yeah, I know, but you're talking about there's mad sponsorees and stuff like that. But that's what I'm saying. Nike would have found another one. Just being honest. That's how it goes. Bro, I'm just being honest. It wouldn't have probably been at the magnitude it's at now, but it's still like they still would be here, bro.
No, they had the right person at the right time.
Nike will be here still, bro. I'm just being honest. Nike is still.
You're thinking about the now.
No, because you're talking about a multi-million-dollar company before Jordan was even in the league.
That's now.
But you're also talking about a company that was competing with Adidas that is now the number one.
Right, I agree with that too. We're not saying they're going to be number one, but we're saying they were already one of the top companies. They were already a top company before Jordan. How do you think they was able to sign Jordan?
They created.
If Jordan built Nike, why did Nike? Okay, here's the best way. Why did Jordan want to sign with Nike?
Jordan did not build Nike. We agree with you on that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody
So how?
disputing
So
that.
if his company is a subsidiary of Nike, how would he be how would he be self-made ever? You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. He's not a self-made owner. He's a Shark Tank owner.
He was a subsidiary of Nike.
He would like they own. Okay. Listen. If you work for me for 10 years and I sold you the company, did you build the company? Right. Are you self-made? Are you self-made? I hired you as my shop.
I'll give you a perfect example, right?
You're not.
Michael Jackson.
That's the best way to explain it, bro.
I'm not sure. But you're not talking about how that company was going. But you're not talking about how that company was going.
He's a worker, but he was a worker for 10 years, bro.
You're not talking about that company going to a garbage can.
He didn't build the Beatles. He owns them though. Once he owns them, they gotta pay him.
Exactly. We're not saying that, but can you say he built? Can you say he made the Beatles? No, hell no. He owned them. He's Shark Tank owner. That Michael Jackson's Shark Tank ordered the Beatles too. Like that.
Shark Tank is business.
No, it is business. Like, that's what I'm saying. But you can't say yourself made. You can't say yourself made because you bought a company that's already made. That's that Christopher Columbus colonization mentality.
I don't see anybody disputing you saying like him being self-made. Like I don't even see that as being a point of contention. Like you could say that Michael Jordan was made by Nike, but Michael Jordan also made Nike too.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, most definitely. It boosted both things. But I was just more speaking on like when he said he got his own brand. No, he don't. Like he bought he didn't that old brand stuff. He bought a company that was already sold. If he would have made a new brand and all that, like
he does have his own.
He got his own brand, but it's like the way he's saying it, like he's like self-made or something. Like he's really.
I mean, he technically is, bro.
He's not. How is he self-made if he worked for somebody for 10 years? It don't make sense.
Bro,
you're not self-made, bro. Self-made is you putting your own money up and building up. Like an independent artist is a self-made person, bro. That's an independent artist.
Independent artist deals with
okay. Okay, do you remember Air Jordan?
Right, with Nike. I got a pair on right now.
Okay, with Nike, you're right.
When that Nike
Jordan
a sponsoree.
Jordan was a brand himself.
But Jordan is a brand, but he's not self-made.
He was a sponsor. He's not self-made at all, bro. How can a man that worked for somebody for 10 years be self-made?
Listen, I got news for you. Independent artists are not. If you want to say self-made, everybody operates off of business is about cooperative economics.
Yo, I got a pair of Jordans on. Got the Nike check on it right now.
Listen.
Okay. I have a question.
Cooperative economic venture.
Okay. Hold on, KT. I have a question, KT. What I don't understand is you're not trying to give her credit's due. Okay, let's say Jordan right now, he now has the brand himself. For a while now, he's been top selling by now it's just Jordan.
It's easy.
How many years does it take for you to finally agree like the Jordan, this is his shit now. It's Jordan.
No, but we're not saying that. He's never going to be self-made because when he bought it was already made and successful. If you bought $1 billion company, you're not the reason it's $1 billion company. Like, just being honest.
He wanted the reason.
No, you wanted the reason. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying you're not the main reason. They were already $1 billion company. You just bought it and you elevated. You get elevated. Like you're not self-made unless you made Jordan. If you didn't put all the money up yourself and then blow off yourself, you're not self-made.
Jordan, listen, bro. Jordan made Nike, man.
That's funny.
Jordan.
How did he make Nike when they were million? Why? Okay. Okay. If you work for me, how did you make me?
Easy, fam. He the reason why they doing numbers, fam.
We're not saying they're the reason that he number one. We're not saying they're number one because of Jordan, right? Because will they still be successful without Jordan? 100%. They'll still be out doing it.
No. You know
why did Jordan want to sign with Nike? Because they were already successful, right?
Listen, bro. No, Michael Jordan didn't want to sign. No, Michael Jordan didn't want to sign with Nike. He wanted to go.
But he did though. But we're not talking about what he wanted to do. We're talking about what he did. Why did he sign with Nike?
He asked me a question.
Right, and Adidas was the number one brand at that time.
Right, but why did he sign with Nike though?
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
Jordan is not self-made.
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, let this man finish. Let this man finish making his point. Though.
He originally wanted to sign with Adidas. So if you ask Adidas, if Michael Jordan did sign with Nike, Nike would probably wouldn't be here. Adidas would be leading the shit right now, fam. So I can't agree with you on that, fam.
I don't. You that's hearsay, bro. You don't know that. There's no fact that said that. Bro, they were $1 million company with an Olympic deal, bro. They had an Olympic deal at that time, bro. Come on,
Nike
bro.
wasn't doing well.
They had an Olympic
Fam.
deal at that time, though. How wasn't they doing that when they had an Olympic deal? Nike is being flown around in Beijing, China, but they need Jordan. Come on, bro, stop, bro. Like you gotta stop, bro.
I mean, right now they don't need Jordan.
They didn't need Jordan at that time, bro. Until they elevated him. Then they're like,
If
okay,
they didn't need him, they wouldn't have signed him.
Nah, there's a lot of players
Jordan.
that they don't
What are you
need.
talking about?
Yo,
But they can't
okay.
So why would they do that?
Puma, bro, keep it a stack. If Puma never signed Melo, would they still be $1 billion company? Stop capping, bro. Like, just because you can elevate with a person, don't mean you need them, bro. Stop capping,
You have
bro.
to be able to look at.
I know what you're saying. Like that, I know what you're saying. But
Puma is not in a downhill spiral.
they don't matter. Bro, how were they? They had an Olympic deal. They had an Olympic deal at that time. How are they in a downward spiral and they're working with the Olympics? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like that's I know y'all want to give. Yeah, I know y'all want to make this dude some self-made dude. Like if listen, how do you be self-made if you work for somebody for 10 years?
Nike was working very
hard.
Yo,
I know they were working hard. Nike was working very hard doing the work while Jordan playing basketball.
Listen, one of the biggest deals that Nike did to get them where they wanted to go, which is the reason why they offered these deals. He wasn't the only person they offered a deal, but they got the right person at the right time.
Okay, I got a question for you. Do you accept the deal if you don't look up to that person, to that brand?
Because Michael Jordan was one of the most popular athletes on the planet.
Right.
And he became that as a Nike endorsee.
Right. But exactly. So what you saying is nobody like he became the face through Nike promotion.
Through Nike's promotion, the NBA.
Thank you. So Nike promotion is what made Jordan. Yo.
But you could be self-made working for a company.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't, bro. Like it's not how.
You know what? No, you know why you can't say that? It's kind of a thin line. But you can be self-made working for a company, working from the bottom, coming up to management and owning the company. You can. That is self-made because you did that on your own.
I like the way you said that. I like that. That's a good spin on that.
Yeah, but KMC, you have to also understand that Nike.
But you're not. But okay. But what if you're not putting no money up towards this thing? That's what I'm saying. They're the one investing all the money into the company for 10 years, and all of a sudden you buy the company.
Listen, only way I could say you're not self-made if you do something like that. And someone
you sign a deal saying you work for somebody,
someone gives you something rather than you earning it.
So you saying Jordan
self-made is all about earning everything.
Self-made business owners are like the ones that put their like when it comes to business owners, I separate that because there's really dudes out there that put their own money up. You know what I'm saying? So the
that's just like
I know like there's dudes like and it goes on the music industry too. It's like a thin line too. I feel you.
Just imagine
what OPM is.
Hold on. Just imagine if you're
people
drunk.
use OPM. Do you know what that is, KMC? Business people don't put up their own money.
Hold on. Let me. Could I just take this for 1 second?
Go ahead. I'm
gonna just throw one example at you. Just imagine if you're.
I like your take on this though.
Just imagine if you're a drug dealer. No matter what you're selling, crack, weed, or whatever. I'm gonna just say weed because weed is legal. Boom. You selling weed. You go selling ounces, bro. You start selling pounds. You get pounds off consignment, bro. You self-made.
No, you're not. Not if you get them off consignment. No, hell no. How you not putting no money up? You only there because a nigga paying you, and you
paying the money though, so you earn it.
You paying it back, but it's like you still getting fronted. When you get fronted,
hold on, bro.
You wouldn't have the money. Hold on, real quick. Because you wouldn't be in that. Hold on, real quick. The reason I'm saying that is
let me school you. America is built on credit, bro. You cannot succeed in America without credit. No one puts up their own money.
KMT does not understand OPM.
No one puts business. You cannot be a good business person without credit.
Right.
So how could you say that? You said right. You just said right.
So if you applying for your own loans, are you? I'm more speaking on if your own money, the loan becomes your money though.
The consignment is credit, bro.
If you get a loan and I said something like that, like and apply for it yourself, I see what you're saying though. I like that.
No one.
That's a good way to. That's a good way to say it.
No one does nothing without good credit. You always.
All good businessmen.
So
use
if you apply for the loan yourself and apply for the loan and go through the situations yourself and do the business
no
yourself,
matter
you
where you
self-made.
get the loan from, a
I
bank
feel
or
you.
a person.
I feel you. If you
It's
do the
not-
work
it's the
yourself,
same
but what if
thing.
you're playing basketball while all the shoes designs and all that is being made by somebody
Bro,
else?
hold on. Let me just share
Like that's
something
what
with you,
like
right?
yo.
Because you want to
Bro,
What
talk
about
about
that one
business.
though? That's
You
what I'm
don't
saying.
understand business.
The money being put up. Okay, the money being put
These
up. The loan.
companies like
Okay.
Nike and stuff
Now
like that.
look at this. The loan process for the shoe, the Nike, the everything. You
That's
just
all
show up.
credit.
You just
That's all credit.
That's
Right.
all credit.
Not only
That's
that,
all credit.
investors.
That's not credit. No, I'm
Not
talking
only
about.
that,
You're
investors.
talking about the whole work process. You're talking about
And
everything that's
investment is
involved in the work
credit, bro.
process.
Listen, all of these
Bro.
companies have stockholders. They have chairmen of the board. They're
But they got
shelf
people that
corporations.
work
There's
there. So they got people working
majority
there
of people
too.
who a majority
So
of
the
the
people, the
majority
owners
of
don't do nothing
successful
work.
millionaires and
You
billionaires
get
do not use their own money for anything.
Okay,
You get
so
credit
if
based on
you're but you're
worthiness. You
using
get
your credit
investors
though.
based.
You're using your
Hold on.
credit though.
They
That's
might
what I'm
not
saying.
You
even
doing a
use their
lot of
own credit.
talking. You doing a lot of talking. Just listen. You get credit based off worthiness. You get investors based off worthiness.
Word.
Nobody's gonna invest on you just the same way. No bank is gonna give you a loan. No company is gonna endorse you and pay you any money or put money into your project without your worthiness. They're not
Right,
gonna
that's
say,
a fact.
"Oh, this guy off the street, let's give him $1 million to design his own shoe for him and to see where it goes." No, they're gonna go to somebody
Who's
that
worthy,
has
right?
worthiness,
Yeah.
that has the worthiness, that has the brand behind them that could sell it. So you cannot say that's not self-made. That is self-made.
No, it's not really because like it's different when like the reason I say that is because like if you're going to get your own loans and then you're doing the business, building it, picking the stuff out yourself, doing all the work yourself, that's okay. That's self-made. I like what you said with the loan, but Jordan wasn't even at the shop ever.
Jordan
That's what I'm
doesn't.
saying.
Jordan
You know,
isn't. Jordan is a brand.
but that's what I'm saying. But we're talking about a sneaker brand and he don't even make sneakers. Then you're calling him self-made. That's what I'm saying. It's like he don't even make sneakers. That's what I'm saying. You're telling me a ball.
When you buy Jordans, TNT, do you say, "Oh, I'm about to go buy some Nike"?
I wear Nikes without Jordans. I wear all types of Nikes.
If you ever buy Jordans, you go in there and say, "I'm about to buy some Nike Incorporated," you'd be like,
I ain't gonna lie. I only wear one, so I can say I only wear the Nike Jordans. So I only wear one. I like the wear it still.
Hold up. In those
I don't wear no
Jordans,
other J's but one because I like they got a lot of colors.
And that's a bad example.
Hold up. When you bought those ones, you went in there and said, "I'm gonna buy some Jordans," or you buy some Nikes?
Buy some Nikes. That's what my uncle calls them Nikes though. My uncle,
everybody knows
my
they
uncle,
J's, man. You
I swear to God, my uncles don't say Jordan.
You tapping your ass off.
No, my uncles don't say Jordan. Like my uncles are old school. They buy Nikes.
This
or they
nigga
say
walking
tennis
around
shoes.
in J's.
They say Nikes or tennis shoes. When they go buy Jordan, they say I'm about to go get me a pair of Nikes or some tennis shoes.
This is like talking to one of my best friends'
I
pops.
swear to God,
Michael Jordan is a bad example of somebody being self-made.
Yeah, it's a bad example. He's not self-made at all. Like, cause he really, literally just plays basketball while the shoemakers are doing all this time.
No basketball player self-made. If that's the case, because LaMelo Ball got a contract and so does Lonzo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not self-made no more. They was self-made when they was Big Baller Brand.
Nobody's self-made.
They not self-made no more. They
Self-made,
were self-made when they was Big Baller Brand. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Nobody.
If they would have blue ass Big Baller Brand, they would have been self-made 100%. But now they're about to blow off that $100 million
Nobody was there
endorsement.
when they were shooting in the gym. They put in the work. They became
breaking
NBA
news,
players.
everybody.
That's no slight on them. You can have a job and still go out there and do business ventures and business operates at a lot of different levels and a lot of different.
100%. But we're speaking on but you're speaking on somebody who's not even doing none of the work though. You're speaking if you get a loan for yourself, that's self-made. You get a loan for yourself and you do the work yourself, that's self-made.
Michael Jordan didn't build a golf club. He built a golf course. He employs people to do that. You say that's not self-made. You can do various different things.
Nah, not
you don't have to be a
self-made.
flat-headed person.
If you're literally an employee, you're literally an employee at a company that you don't even do no work at. Like you're not.
So is Floyd Mayweather self-made?
Nobody is self-made.
You said who?
So is Floyd Mayweather self-made?
Nobody is self-made.
I wouldn't say he is. No.
He is
Breaking
self-made.
news.
How can he
Oh,
not
man.
be? You wild.
Bro, dude, so this dude, hey man, hey,
Floyd
breaking news.
Mayweather,
Nobody
I
is
would
self-made.
say.
for that,
Breaking
bro.
Well,
news.
yeah, I
Nobody.
guess
Listen,
you can say
KMT,
Floyd
Breaking
you need to
Mayweather.
news.
Floyd
reevaluate
Mayweather definitely
Yeah, you can definitely say
your
Floyd Mayweather
Breaking
because he
news.
never took. Did he take any deals? Or did he get?
Breaking news. According to KNT, nobody is self-made. We
That is
got
not.
breaking
Who
news,
said that?
everybody.
Like you just
On
jumped out
Fox
the
Sports
window.
TV.
Don't talk for me, bro.
No,
Don't talk.
yes, you
I
do.
don't know. I
You've
don't
been
spend
making
my
all
mind,
night with
bro.
this
Don't talk for
bullshit.
me, bro.
You just
Don't
said
talk for me.
Mayweather is not self-made.
No, I just said
You
it.
know?
Mayweather. You can put him in there. Jordan's definitely not. 0% chance. The
Okay, but
Jordan's
it's
self-made.
Jordan. It's a 0% chance.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not even
wow!
close. How can
You
an
must really hate
employee?
that. Well, you hate
How
too much
could an employee of a
Jordan?
company like for
Oh
10
man!
years be the self-made company? Like I don't understand it. Like they signed them for $1 million deal.
Wow.
They signed him for millions of dollars, but he made that company. It's crazy.
So, for example, right, the ball's going into the NBA, gives him an opportunity to get an NBA contract, gives him an opportunity to get endorsements, gives him an
Right.
opportunity to make so much freaking money. Same thing with Jordan. Jordan wouldn't have got the endorsement with Nike if he wasn't playing in the NBA. The NBA also helped to make them. The
Word.
reason you see all these commercials, all of this stuff about the All-Star game with LaMelo was because he's an NBA product. Yes, he has a
Word.
job to be an NBA player, but that does not mean that he cannot branch off and do other great things. Take a look at a person like Shaquille
We're not saying he
O'Neal.
can't branch off and do anything. We're saying about the self-made argument. If BBB would have blew up, they would have been self-made. But now that they signed a deal and then took the endorsement, they're just like an artist. As soon as he's not being independent, he's not self-made anymore. It's okay. Sometimes it's better not to be self-made.
Let's take the example
There's
from the
nothing wrong with
homie
that.
who started talking about building his drug empire, right? Now,
Right.
in order for him to get the money to get into this game, he might have had to go get a job. Let's say he got a job working at the gas station, right?
But he's
Now,
working his own sweat equity, so he is
Yeah,
self-made.
he's working at the.
We're
he's
talking
working at
about
the
a
gas
handout.
station.
Like when he
He's
was
working at
speaking
the
on the
gas
product,
station.
like that's a different argument.
Listen,
He was
he's
speaking
working
on
at the gas station. He doesn't have enough money to get XYZ. He gets
Right.
the consignment or whatever deal or whatever. Now
Once you
he's
get
feeling like
consignment,
he's
yeah, that right there is you're
he's
not
feeling like
self-made.
he's self-made. He went
You're
out there
not
and did
though.
XYZ.
Underlying
He has to
feeling
pay
like
back if he got consignment, so he had to pay somebody. He had to get
right,
those
but he
drugs from somewhere. It's not like he's
he still didn't have
manufacturing
enough
in his
money to buy the
backyard.
pack himself. So he would have never
Right.
had the pack if he ain't get that help.
Listen, and no drug. You would never seen a drug dealer manufacturing their own drugs. Let's keep it a buck.
Shit, I don't know where you grew up at.
Yeah, they don't. If you get cocaine, is not being.
Oh no, that'd be different.
Come
Like
on.
there's a lot of different stuff being made.
I mean, yeah, there's people out there
yeah,
making all
there's
kinds of other stuff.
yeah,
whatever,
I
I'm
know what you
saying,
mean.
like,
Though.
let's be real with
I
this.
feel
Like,
you
you know
though.
what I mean?
I feel you. Like I was about to say, because niggas out here be wild, bro. Like they manufacture anything.
You don't. I told you don't be just touching anything.
I feel you
Niggas
though.
could get high for magic marker.
Yo, you ain't lying though. Yo, that's why they don't got the Crayola joints with the smell no more. They got rid of them because niggas. Cause some people, I ain't gonna say what people.
Is that Junior? Is that Junior?
That's funny. But you're right about that.
What?
Drug users are the most innovative motherfuckers on the planet.
You ain't lying. Like them motherfuckers are creative, bro.
Them motherfuckers
Nah,
are
them
fine.
niggas in jail. Like niggas in jail making anything.
What's that
Hey,
dude?
everybody, breaking news. We got
the Amazon. What's the Amazon dude name? Bezos. He's self-made.
Jeff Bezos.
I don't know his story, so I can't really speak on him. I don't know his
Hey,
story.
fellas,
Those dudes don't use their own money.
Zuckerberg
ain't use his own money.
Who?
That's crazy.
Zuckerberg ain't use his own money.
Who?
Bill Gates ain't use. They don't use their own money.
A lot of these dudes ain't self-made, bro. A lot of these dudes ain't self-made, but as long as you win, it don't matter how you got
You
there.
would say that. You would say that Zuck wasn't self-made.
A lot of dudes, I don't know a lot of these dudes' theories. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said a lot of these dudes ain't self-made, but that ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you self-made.
KMC. Listen, real talk, my brother. Like, no, I have
you
no
can
problem
be
with
you
your
can be
argument.
successful and not be self-made. What's wrong with that?
I think you got your own definition.
And the majority
No,
of
self-made is
not
what you
use their own
that
money.
you putting in the ground yourself, putting in that
Donald
work
Trump does
yourself,
not
and then
use his
building it
own
up
money at
to where
all.
it's supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying?
Donald
Like,
Trump
you
does not
putting it
use
up.
his own money at all.
So he not self-made.
He never
Then
uses his
he
own money.
never told you you're self-made. His
But
dad
that doesn't
gave him a
mean
loan.
that doesn't mean that a person is not self-made. Like Zuckerberg put
They're
a lot of
not.
equity
Like,
to build
what are
his
you telling
empire,
you?
but he didn't put up his own money.
Mark Zuckerberg, he can't be self-made if the bull was investing the whole time. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you.
When
The
you
bull
put
put all the
together
money up.
a business plan and a business model, you understand business. Then,
Oh
like
my
for
God.
example, my cousin right now
He is
has
not
one of the most
self-made. The
successful.
bull ran the
One of the
company.
most
He shot
successful
him out of the
nonprofit
company, bro.
businesses.
Navi, come to the panel, talk to him about it, man.
He has a Fortune 500 company that he started. He didn't start it all by himself or whatever.
No,
But
no.
listen, he went out there. He had to go out there and get, the investors and all kinds of stuff like that. Now he's talking about, doing the equity business and stuff like that. They're not using their own money. They're
Right, I
collecting
feel you on that, but a lot of them dudes
to
ain't.
help
That's what
them
I'm saying.
generate money together.
This
And
is
that's
a
how
thin line with
companies
that. I
stay
like
afloat. They
they hustle
finance their shit
regardless.
not with their own money.
Hustle is self-made. I respect that. I respect that a lot right there. Can't be mad at that. But I'm just a lot of these self-made is a dude like the best way to explain because it's a thin line with this self-made conversation. That's why it's a good topic.
Who's self-made in your eyes?
Who would you be say self-made? I got a lot of these because right now we're in an era where
Name somebody.
I'm trying to think because it's a lot of we're in the era where sponsories is everything.
Stop it.
We're in a branded era. We're in a sponsory era. So a lot of these ain't self-made because they're either going to take a deal to get with the big label or they're going to sign with someone else. Who would be self-made like to come from that built their brand from the bottom?
Floyd Mayweather, bro.
Yeah, I can really say Floyd. But
Listen.
you can say Floyd, yeah. But what is his? How did he get his money though? Did he get it through? Did he get a big brand deal or he just got it from boxing?
Born rich.
No, we're not talking about that.
You know how much
There's a
money
lot
is
of dudes that's
professional
not born rich, bro. Like that don't got nothing to do with the conversation, bro. Jordan wasn't born rich either.
Bro, if you don't inherit your wealth, then you're self-made.
What? That's a good way to look at it, though. I like that one.
Hey, man,
But that don't self-made. But that's what, like you said. I like that. Say that again. I like that. Say that again. That was dope.
If you didn't inherit your wealth.
Here, I'll give you.
That's fire, yo.
I'll give you an example of somebody.
I
who's
like him,
self-made.
yo. He got a mind like me. He can.
Hold
he can
on.
spin that
I'll
shit.
give you
I
an
like
example,
that shit. I like the
KMT.
way he said that.
I would say this. Like, if you look at Jake, I was just watching the Jake Paul story. I don't know much about that boy. That boy's self-made. I'd be lying.
He said, "I wish I could come on the boy at work."
That's a fact. Jake Paul is definitely self-made.
I don't know his story. That's what I'm saying. I
What do you need to know his story? That nigga did not come from money at all, right?
Built the brand on his own.
And he's building up his equity. And that motherfucker got a game.
That means he's self-made. Then if he ain't like it, I respect that. You can be self-made.
Have a $500 million.
That's the definition of self-made. Simple like that.
Yeah, I like that definition right there. But I feel like that's what I'm saying. Each his own. But like I feel like I got a special thing in my heart for people that's really out here doing it. You know what I'm saying? So like the independent. That's why I do it. Like the best way to explain that self-made is an independent artist because it's
So what you trying to say?
Independent artists make deals.
Because when
they do make the deal, they become they make deals. Are you doing a co-brand deal or are you doing a deal?
Here, let me give you an example, right? Let's say I want to do a hot dog vending.
You can be self-made to do co-brand deals.
100%. If I want to have a successful vending business doing hot dogs, right? I gotta find a relationship with somebody where I can get my hot dogs at the best price. Right? I need to go find somebody who actually manufactures hot dogs and will give me a great wholesale price on them in order to make that happen. That deal can perpetuate me to being successful at my business or more successful in my competition. So everybody independent has to be looking.
They said he's self-made after Nickelodeon. Jake Paul, he was on Nickelodeon.
They have to become.
You
have to find interdependent.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. That's what they
situations that have mutual interest involved.
I would remember him.
Jake Paul's on a lot of things.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
I don't know about no Nickelodeon.
Jake
Paul, them motherfuckers made their money doing YouTube.
Yeah, I think everybody not get signed.
They got their money doing YouTube.
Jake Paul got introduced from his brother Logan.
He's definitely from he's definitely from Nickelodeon. He is not self-made. That man is Nickelodeon. He's from Nickelodeon, bro. It popped right up. He's on a couple shows on Nickelodeon as a young boy.
Jake Paul is self-made. You know that, right?
No, he started on YouTube. Him and his brother.
He started from YouTube.
No, he was on Nickelodeon first.
He was on YouTube. He was on Nickelodeon in 2013,
he
bro.
Blew up on Vine. And then he was
He blew up on Vine, but he was already in them circles from Nickelodeon.
Vine is self-made.
That was after Nickelodeon.
After Nickelodeon, though. So Nickelodeon made him put him in them circles.
Okay. Forget Jake Paul, man. Look.
That's what I'll be trying to say. A lot of these dudes
He was on
self-made.
Nickelodeon now.
But ain't nothing wrong with that. Yes, it does. That they're the one promoting you.
According to KT, man, we all should just give up, nigga. Ain't nobody better.
What are you talking about? Like he don't get the fact. He don't get to the point. Yo, he don't. He's not calculating the point that I'm literally telling you. You can be successful and not be self-made. Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with you being successful and not being self-made? Like Braves is making it so bad. Like everybody should just give up because we're not self-made.
No, because the way you're talking is like I can have a business right now, and I ask
Mountain Dew found me as a partner, and they like what I was doing.
If you co-brand with them, yes.
They want to boost what I do.
If they own your company for 10 years, you're not self-made, bro.
My entire self-made.
If they buy your company for 10 years, bro, if you're signing that you work for them for 10 years and then you buy the company back, you're not self-made, bro.
I never said. Let's say that. No, I'm not talking about.
That's Michael Jordan. Thank you.
I'm talking about. Let's say I have a business. Say I have a business, bro.
Yeah, that was fire. He had disagreed. Like, you see how you put the same scenario in a different format and they agreed to it.
What?
Crazy.
Ain't nobody agreeing on it, boy.
No, I literally said if I buy your company out for 10 years and then you buy it back, yeah, am I self-made? You said no, and then you said Jordan self-made. Yeah.
I didn't say no to that.
Yo, you don't even catch what. Never mind. Let's move on. He ain't catch it. But yo,
nigga,
as long as you can, there's nothing wrong with being successful. There's nothing wrong with being successful and not being self-made. Why do people want to be self-made so more if they're successful? Like, it's as long as they're successful. Because there's mad people self-made that ain't going nowhere. There's mad independent artists that was supposed to blow 10 years ago.
Nah, I don't think you understand what self-made means, bro.
I know it's just that's what I said. It's a thin line. It's like you said, like that's your definition.
You're trying to make
listen, everybody, whatever you do when you start a business, don't ask nobody.
No, we not saying nobody. Don't ask nobody. You do joint ventures just like that. But if they own your company, you're not self-made. You work for them. You're not self-made.
Yes, well, we got a guy here talking about Jordan wasn't self-made. And
He's not.
He said nobody's self-made technically.
Nobody's self-made. What are you talking about? There's many people that came from being independent.
You ever watched that show?
You haven't named anybody who's self-made yet.
So you're saying nobody started a business by themselves and became successful?
Listen,
there's no reason to name that. There's no reason to name nobody because you know there's people out there. You're asking a dumbass question, bro.
Okay, so who's self-made to you?
Who's self-made to me?
Yes.
Me? For real. Me, I'm self-made. I got what I'm saying. I'm a self-made person.
Okay, so
that's what I care about for real.
You got another person other than you?
Yeah, I don't believe. That's why I said I don't know people's stories. But if you tell me, if you tell me, listen, if you tell, I only can know of what I only speak on people's stories.
There's a bunch of people I would consider self-made.
There's mad people out there self-made. That's what I'm saying. There's mad people that ain't self-made.
Yo, Ray, what are we talking about?
I don't.
No, we talking about
what y'all talking about?
We talking about the Michael Jordan being self-made. He's saying Michael Jordan is self-made after when he was signed to Nike for 10 years.
Oh yeah, I can have that argument.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I don't understand.
But the way KT been talking about it,
nobody can be self-made too. You're a CEO.
Yeah, you saw that. Mad people that's a CEO that ain't self-made.
I like about you.
Okay, so if I'm I give an example. Okay, I got an example. For that argument right there, right? If my dad built the company up, right, and he died, and I became the company, right, company CEO, am I self-made?
No.
That's what he said. He's a CEO, so he's self-made. So that argument.
Well, don't tell that to Trump because Trump
you're not self-made if you get somebody else's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Jordan did. He running somebody else's company right now. He has Shark Tank on it.
How?
He running it. Yo, he running it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Jordan wasn't born with that though.
Jordan, they gave him that. That's why it's so funny. They gave him that. They owned it for 10 years and then sold it to him.
They didn't give him anything. He
bought
it.
Exactly. He bought it after they owned it though.
But he earned that.
You bought something that somebody else owned and you're saying that you made it. That's so funny. Like, hey, you can't say somebody bought a company that's already owned.
He earned that. He's
not self-made though. You can earn something, not be self-made. That's why I just told you. You can be successful and not be self-made.
I don't think you know the definition of self-made.
That's your definition, bro.
Bro, it's a definition, period.
Self-made.
So it doesn't matter whether he
how
built it.
How does somebody own your company for 10 years and you buy it and now you're self-made?
Listen, you talk about a soul. You talk about one sole entity. Basically, if we look, if I know you, you know me. Boom, bro. We both came from the bottom. Bro, no matter no matter what I acquire, we know each other from 5 to 18, then we go our separate paths. Bro, I meet back up with you when I'm 35 and you 35. Bro, if I own $10 billion companies, even though I didn't build them, but I acquired them, I'm self-made.
Right. For example, LeBron owns a sports team also, following the model behind Jordan.
It doesn't matter.
He's very self-made.
Built it up from the ground.
LeBron self-made.
I think that
LeBron self-made.
LeBron.
No, he had a Nike deal since he was 18, bro. Like I don't. I don't get how like you don't. He's not even the owner.
What I'm trying to,
Like,
what
what
I'm
does
basically
LeBron
trying to
own,
say
bro?
to you, I know
LeBron is a team owner. You don't know that he owns a soccer team over.
No, I'm talking about when it comes to his deal, like his brand, like with the LeBron brand. Who owns that brand? Nike owns that brand. So how is he self-made?
Yes, bro. Only way you're not self-made is somebody gives you money, bro.
That's what they did with Jordan then. So he's not self-made.
They didn't give him that money. He earned that money.
No, but okay, that's what I misunderstood what you said
That's the
about giving.
case, any
Okay, I
basketball,
misunderstood what you
The Rich
said.
Paul Sports Agency is
bro,
fine.
if that's the case, anybody would just have money. Bro, he earned that money.
No, I misunderstood what you said about give. Okay, I got
Wait,
you.
hold
You
on.
mean
I
like
want you
giving like period without nothing. I got you.
they have a successful sports agency which came on because of LeBron James, the whole Rich Paul thing.
Yeah, word.
When they
They
went
built off of that. But you got to remember the Nike promotion. It helped on a lot of that.
Like I don't understand why that wouldn't be considered self-made.
It's not committed because you're not even an owner yet. How are you self-made? What did you own? You're not an owner of your brand. How are you a self-made owner?
That entire sports agency, the whole
because sports is owned by Rich Paul though. Like he's just a subsidiary. He got a percentage.
Paul financed by LeBron James.
I know it's financed, but he's still not the owner of the company. So how is he self-made once again? Like the owner of the company. You keep saying there's a person above LeBron in these situations.
You're picking and choosing. You said that you don't own anything if you don't put the money up. Did he not say that, Ray?
No, that ain't what I said. I said, listen.
You didn't have LeBron.
I said this. This is what I'm saying.
LeBron isn't a self-made millionaire.
No, LeBron's not self-made. Like,
yo, bugging. I'm done with the conversation, bro. Just cut the conversation.
Yeah, bro. Like, a lot of these dudes are self-made. His brand is self-made, bro. He doing Nike his whole life, bro. He's still not an owner of his brand.
So how does that not make him self-made? You're bugging. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you're self-made. So your definition.
You don't know what's self-made.
Your definition is different than mine.
So now
Okay, so let's keep it there.
He did the same shit for Jordan, but he only
KT,
bugging
bro.
because he brought up
Bugging,
LeBron.
bro.
I put Jordan at that's the same thing. They're made by Nike.
Bro, you're bugging, bro.
And the powers that be, bro. They've been promoting LeBron since he was fucking 14 years old, bro.
LeBron, now he bugging. Oh wow, he's doing the same shit about Jordan though.
I said the same shit about Jordan, bro. They work for Nike, bro, and then they got big after they working for Nike.
Anybody who make a business, you better hope you don't try to.
What did I hear? You're about to say? You're about to say there's something wrong with being successful and not being self-made.
Existence.
Nah, bro. I don't think you understand what self-made.
No, to you like that. I don't understand. You're okay. So your definition. Your definition is anybody who made it. That okay. Your definition is anybody who anybody made it that wasn't broke. That was
I know
broke
what
before.
self-made means.
No, that's what you're saying to me. Like you're allowed to have your definition, but I can't.
What I'm trying to tell you is you're taking it as opinion wise. Self-made.
No, I'm not taking it as opinion wise. This is opinionated conversation, so it really don't matter.
But it can't be an opinionated conversation.
It really is because if we're going off of facts. We know Jordan signed before he became big.
Because you think self-made is an opinion. Self-made is a fact.
Okay. Teamwork. Once you give your definition, hold on. Give your definition of self-made, and then allow KNT to give his definition of self-made.
Bro,
we go from there because both you guys are talking over each other, and it seems like it's kindergarten banter.
Bro, self-made is, in my definition, into the definition which I think is universal. No matter what
you just went from your definition to making yours like big and universal. Just say your definition.
This is nothing new.
I know it's your definition.
Everybody knows what self-made is, but you.
Bro, we just said it's a thin line. The reason we even having this argument because mad people got different.
No, that's because you're trying to take it into super.
No, I'm not. I just look at it different than you do.
Self-made is basically someone earning their fortune on their own, without anyone giving them a handout.
What would the endorsement be?
Whether that's based on their skill, whether that's based on their knowledge, whether that's based on their looks, their gender, their color, you gain your fortune on your own.
I agree with respect that.
That's self-made. No matter whether you have ventures, whether you have sponsors, whether you have investors, whether you have whether you have business partners, you're self-made. The only way you're not self-made is if someone gives you money.
Like an inheritance.
Okay, so you have to
Inheritance.
get an inheritance. Okay, so
Inheritance.
that's what we
Someone-
messed up at, because you're literally saying everybody's
Listen,
self-made then. Everybody in the game
Basically,
self-made.
I'm self-made.
To you, that's what I'm saying. To you, everybody in the game self-made. Okay, so
Like
we
it's
look at things
self-made.
differently. Like for example, Navi right here.
That's a
Right?
The
fact.
working
Teamwork
man is
is
self. The
self-made.
working
Yeah,
man. The
ain't nothing wrong with
working
that. I
man is
respect that. Like you
self-made.
self-made, I respect that. But like
Right,
my man
that's what I
Navi
was
said
going
right
at. I
here,
have
right?
a YouTube channel. I'm self-made.
My man
The
Navi,
way
like
you
my
was
man
talking-
Navi said, like you build a company and you build and make the money like self-made is a 10-year-old who went on Shark Tank and turned down 3 million, 30 million. Now she worth 100. You see what I'm saying? That's self-made. Somebody was like, I don't want your bread. This shit gonna be bigger. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it myself. Put the
I'm saying,
investments
but
up.
the way you
Okay, like whoever's at your local
All right.
Okay, the best
I got
way,
a
like
question.
you go there, you put your own money up, blah, blah, you put your money, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Even if you go get a loan, but you're going to get a loan under your own name for your own, to do your own work. You know what I'm saying? You put the money, you do your work every day at the shop, at the local store. We don't even got to be at the highest magnitude millions. You know what I'm saying? The self-made owners and stuff like that, they really out there doing the work themselves. So you really can't say endorsee is doing all the work when he's not even at the store, bro.
Bro, the only way you're not self-made is you don't get your earnings.
That's what I'm saying.
on
You're
your
looking at it different than I am. You're just looking at it. If you got money and you was broke before you self-made, I respect that.
No. That's not the
Well, then you
definition
got
I'm
money
trying
like
to
you
paint.
didn't like investors and
You don't have to be
sponsors
a
and none of that.
millionaire to be
You can still be
self-made.
self-made with all that to you.
You don't have to be a millionaire to be self-made. That's
Yeah,
just like
facts.
if you work
That's
for a
fine.
job.
You right.
That's just like, hold on. That's just like if you work for a job. Boom.
If you all have YouTube channels,
you
bro.
going into that 9 to 5 and you're earning that money.
Right.
What you do with that money? Whether you spend it all on bullshit, whether you save and buy
That's
a
what I'm
house,
saying. You get that money, you
you're
invested
still
it into
self-made.
your
You don't
business, and
work-
then it blow. Like you
don't
say,
work
like for
for free.
example, you as an
So
artist, you put all the money into your own distribution and all that shit, and that shit go crazy, and all the views, and you get all the money off of it. That's a self-made person rather than a person that's got all a distribution company behind them promoting millions of dollars into them. That's different. Way different.
But
It's
how?
way different, bro.
Bro,
dude putting his own.
bro, it's always teamwork to making money, bro.
I know that. I agree with that part, but there's levels to the shit. Like you can't really be self-made if you got a company behind you like that. Like we're talking about a person who's
Bro, what you mean is, bro?
KT, so your definition, I like, right? I have a YouTube channel, Flash YouTube channel. Nigga,
I subscribe to that joint too.
Okay, so if Mountain Dew wants to do fucking business with me, man, nigga, because it makes us both look good, and they will put a little money into what I'm doing, but it's my shit.
And nothing is
you missed the main point. You missed the main point. Okay, you always throw the disclaimer that I can pull and take the meat out of, bro. You always leave something for me. Hold on, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. You said, and it's your shit. It wasn't Jordan's shit for 10 years. It wasn't even Jordan was not the owner for 10 years. For 10 years. So it wasn't his shit at all. So how is he self-made? It was your shit. That's different. It's a co-brand. You're still the owner. You're just making money with that person. It's a way different than you work for him for 10 years and all of a sudden you buy the company from you. Ain't make that shit. He made that shit for 10 years. You wasn't even around. You out there, you know what I'm saying? You in Chicago this night, you in this plot this night, you got 82 games to worry about. You're not self-made shooting company, bro.
Stop talking about Jordan, man.
I'm just giving an example. Like a nigga Devlin Saya, that's a self-made dude right there, man.
Here, let me give you.
He signed Montrezl Harrell too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna give a shout out to Montrezl Harrell going to a black-owned, you know what I mean, shoe designer. You know what I'm saying?
Jordan basically. Jordan,
he was a worker for 10 years under the company.
Them sneakers been coming out before he earned them rings, if I'm not mistaken.
They definitely were. But listen, I brought up a person as an example of somebody who was self-made. So let's go back to this. This is where you just completely lost me. So I said, all right, Jake Paul is an example of self-made.
No, if you said he's on the Nickelodeon,
you went and said he was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, they said that, and I pulled it up, and it's a fact. Jake Paul was on Nickelodeon. That's a fact. I pulled it up. It's a fact.
Still self-made.
You don't know what Nickelodeon did for him. We do know is he
made as well. We know what Nickelodeon does for everybody, bro. Come on, bro. Stop.
They don't give out free money.
We're not saying free money though.
All right,
it's not about free money, bro.
All right, so basically you biting your own word.
No, I'm not, bro. Okay,
I'm
not.
Bro,
That's not free money.
Bro, it's one thing that damn near all of us can agree on in this chat, bro. Nothing in this world is free.
Yeah, facts. That's a fact.
So how is he not self-made?
The promotion
So
behind
you
it, bro.
can't. You biting
You're
your
the
words.
one. Like, listen,
Biting
if
your
you got
words.
millions of dollars back in you, it's way different than you promoting the shit yourself and putting the money into the promotion yourself.
Hold
So,
on,
like,
no promotion is free,
taking,
bro.
right,
no promotion is free.
right. But there's
So
a difference
how is you
between
not
people putting
self-made?
promotion up for you and you put money in the
Okay, so
promotion
let
yourself.
me cut in. Let me cut in.
Not free.
Let me cut in. Let me cut in, my G. Let me cut in, my
Go ahead,
G. Check it
Coffee.
out. Check this out. What's so
Bro,
crazy
promotion
about
is
it? Hold
not
up.
free.
Check it out, my
It
G.
really ain't.
Check it out.
So
Hold up,
why
my
you
G.
making it
Hold
seem
up,
like
my
it's
man,
free?
my man. Let me check it out. Both of y'all right. Both of y'all right. So look, let's all agree right now that we all don't know nothing about nothing.
Only way you not
Hold
self-made
up,
is
my G.
somebody
Hold up.
gives you money.
Listen to me, man.
I
You ain't even
respect that
listening,
though.
Joe.
I like
You
that
ain't even
idea.
listening,
I
dog.
like that.
Your business.
You ain't even
Somebody
listening.
gives you your
All that
fortune.
bullshit. All that's
Then you're
bullshit.
not self-made.
All that's bullshit because you ain't listening, bro. Both of y'all right. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's all agree right now that we all don't know nothing about nothing. Think we can have some real dialogue. Because all we going off is what you saying and what K&T saying, and both of them shits is right. But there's levels depending on who you talking to. There's levels. That don't mean you wrong. That don't mean KT is wrong. People gonna take it how they gonna take it. If you come from the gut and you ain't got shit, you self-made. If I was locked up and I did a bid and I come out here and I got 9 felonies and I'm able to get a job, a 9 to 5, I'm self-made because I came out of a situation was fucked up. But if I'm coming to the white man's world and they looking at levels of, oh, you ain't got this company, you ain't got this company, some corporation shit, and I came from the dirt and I got millions, I'm self-made. Depending on what the situation is, depending on the conversation, you self-made. And on some black shit, on some colorful man shit, on our shit, we definitely self-made. Think over that shit. All of us.
Thank you.
Good point, Coffee. I love the way you
I
articulated
like that. I
my
like that
brother.
right there, Coffee. I like that. Coffee.
Everybody's right.
I'm out of here. Now, y'all can have hey, I love y'all, man. Dead ass.
Love you too, Coffee. And that's so great. That's what I was trying to tell him. Like, it's just like different things. Like, if you talk to an independent artist and you tell like someone who got signed, they would take disrespect to that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro. You still got it twisted. Even if you go to a label, you're still self-made. The label's just gonna make more money off you rather than you would have made off yourself.
That's real shit too, though.
You're still self-made. The label.
No, but like some people that's really paying for their own promotion and paying for everything themselves, they look at things different than somebody that's taking the deal and getting everything pushed out for them. You know what I'm saying?
So what? So Drake isn't self-made? So,
and my terms, no.
Sarge isn't self-made
Because he came from Nickelodeon, bro.
He earned that money.
Wow. What did Nickelodeon do to help him in music?
Wow.
They put, bro, the spotlight. I'm gonna tell you one thing about the
Nickelodeon
spotlight,
gave him free money.
Said Drake is
No, we're not saying about free money,
He got
bro.
on that show. Got on that show for free, or did he have to audition and earn that spot?
OVO company. This man just
bro.
You're applying for a job and saying you the owner.
No, you're right about that too, because you can't get on Nickelodeon if you know what I mean. They could have picked
I agree with that, but you're saying he applied to be a worker, not an owner.
Is he YouTuber self-made?
If he was a YouTuber the whole time and blew up like without Nickelodeon, he'd have been self-made.
Nickelodeon has no portion of Jake Paul empire at all.
Yeah, that don't got nothing to do with it. You branch off of that. You like, bro. Once you're in the spotlight, you can do anything, bro. That you got to remember. This is the era where you can branch off of anything.
Right, but Nickelodeon did not help him.
Like right now, for example, you might be a podcaster, right? Meet somebody doing something else, and then all of a sudden you in an acting show doing this type of situation. And I mean, it links off of all the people you're around in the Nickelodeon studios. You know what I'm saying? It links with a lot of stuff. Like, it's different from somebody grinding from the bottom and then you being picked up by Nickelodeon studios and being pushed across the world by one of the biggest platforms in the world. That's way different. You're being made by the platform. The platform.
Here, let me share something with you. The reason why I use that dude as an example is because Jake Paul has a contract with Showtime. Jake Paul isn't even a professional
I don't know a
boxer.
story like that, so I can't really.
Definitely self-made.
He's not even a professional boxer. He went to them, spit some flim and got them to do like a.
He's definitely a self-made boxer. You can say that. But then again, Mayweather put him in that position. You know what I'm saying? Like, but so that's what that goes like.
Why did Mayweather put him in that position? Mayweather didn't go and negotiate the deal with
I'm gonna keep it a
Showtime.
stat.
He did it himself.
Anybody ever see The Great White Hype?
KMT.
You ever know?
Mayweather
I'm
did
just
not go
saying,
out
you
and
ever see
promote
that movie?
his
Anybody see that movie on here?
Showtime situation.
No,
He
did
promoted
anybody
that
ever see that?
himself.
Hold on real quick. Did anybody ever see that movie on here?
I did see that movie. It was a great movie too.
That's what Mayweather pulled off.
You talking about
There
the
was a
movie with
reason why he
Samuel L.
did that.
Jackson?
Yeah, that's what I looked at it like, and I was laughing because that's
I
what I be
agree with you. I
watching.
think he did that.
Mayweather pulled that
with the
off. I
Conor
mean, like
McGregor
they
fight
work for
also.
Mayweather. Mayweather paid for them, so I don't
You know
understand
what,
it.
that Conor McGregor.
Hey,
he
look,
did that with
this
Conor
this
McGregor
what I
also. But
think.
there's a reason why
I
he did
think they
that.
You're not
trying to
even the
build up.
promoter of the event, saying
I
they're
think they trying
self-made.
to build up. I think they trying to build up Jake Paul
No,
so he can fight Mayweather,
was the
That's
promoter.
what I'm saying. The promoter is the self-made one. He's doing paying everybody. The rest of them
Yeah,
do
but
that.
Mayweather does not own the Jake Paul estate. Like, go look at Jake
Not
Paul's
the state. Of
independent
course, he don't
shit.
own the state. That's his own. But we're talking about the thing. But the thing that boosted him up when you're made. You're made through what the people see you through. Like if somebody, like for
He
example,
chose
it'd be
him.
like,
The
okay,
reason
would
why
you
he,
like,
the
for
reason why
example,
he's
the
messing
best
with
way to
Jake Paul,
explain it,
bro.
the best
it's
way
a
to explain it is
combination
like,
between Jake's.
bro.
no, like
Okay,
I know,
You're
like you
confusing
just can't
people
deal
with
with
the
my version
narrative.
of what you're
You
saying.
got people thinking
fellas,
Mayweather not.
fellas,
I don't know if Mayweather. That's why I said I don't really know the situation like
fellas.
that. But I know
Okay,
he's really been built up. But I don't know if he took a deal or nothing like that. If he ain't take a deal, you
If
said
he
No,
I'm
take a
I
deal
just
telling
or
not
you,
not,
finished
bro, I
watching the
think you
they
gotta
documentary.
look, bro.
building
Look,
up.
okay,
look, look,
it's a
fellas,
look, look, look.
co-brand
They
deal. If he
building
didn't,
up Jake
Mayweather
Paul
always was the owner,
next
right?
Mayweather did
listen,
not
fight with
negotiate his
Mayweather.
You
Showtime deal with
disrespecting
Was it
himself.
early
Mayweather
made
right
by
now,
paper?
okay,
bro.
What?
listen to me,
A lot
He
of things are
hustled his way
made.
to even get the fight with Mayweather.
listen to
They
me,
Bro, you
building up
disrespecting
Jake
Mayweather
Paul so
right
he can
now,
fight
bro.
Okay, listen to
Mayweather,
me,
bro.
They
listen to me,
building up. Who's they?
They
That's the
build.
problem.
fellas,
That goes back to what I'm saying. If
That's
you
what I'm
know
You
saying.
they
You don't know
building
disrespecting
them
who's
up,
they.
like
Mayweather
who's
right
they?
now,
fellas,
bro.
fellas,
But I'm
Man
fellas.
is
telling you,
self-made.
they
Yo,
building him
fella,
up to fight
listen to me,
Mayweather, bro.
fellas,
That's what I
listen to
see.
me. Listen to me,
Who?
fellas. We'll be here all night with him because y'all gonna be naming a whole bunch of stars and people, and he gonna say they're not self-made, okay? But
They not.
I have a request. I have a request from the chat. They said some dudes, guy named Navi, said he got some folks about this channel they would like to hear about how y'all feel about the Bulls game. And I feel like we should talk about it because, like I said, we'll be here all night because that nigga AT no one's self-made. So, let's just talk about the Bulls, bro. We'll be here all night, dog.
You
We'll
hear
be
how
here
you
all
drop the
night, bro.
frequency?
Okay.
You hear how you just drop the frequency, bro? You gotta grow in conversation. I know you want to downplay me, but do it with facts. Don't try to
No,
like.
it's not
I
facts.
know you want to
You
because
just
I know.
said
Yes,
you
I
just
Nancy.
said
know.
Yeah, we
wait,
got eventually we do got to get back to
Thank
basketball.
you.
We
Like
gotta
I
get to the
said,
basketball. That's what I was
that's
saying.
right.
No, it
Okay.
don't matter.
And I'll just bring up the fact that we've been up here all night. I ain't downplaying. I'm just being real. We've been
Like
all night with you. That's true.
Yeah, you bring
And
up
it's been
people.
entertaining,
So
KMT.
pretty much for
But
you to move on,
I
I
mean,
gotta
we had a
agree
good
with you.
conversation though.
I
Don't get
gotta
fucked
agree
up.
with
We
you.
had a great conversation. We had a great conversation. Don't get fucked up. You're right.
Nah, but like I just like the fact that it's even fired. Like his take. Like the fact that he said if you come from nothing and you got something, you self-made. I fuck with that. That's some real shit
Yeah,
right
but what
there. I
black
respect
person
that.
isn't? What black person ain't done that?
Yeah, you ain't lying. You gotta do that. Or you gonna be on the side of the road somewhere.
All right. So I'll
I'm just
start off by
having
saying
too.
is watching tonight the Bulls as I was commentating. The Bulls was cutting down
Yeah,
the lead,
yeah.
and
There you go.
the biggest thing that I saw was Joel Embiid go again and do what he takes. Uh, he made Tristan Thompson in foul trouble. I think he might have fouled him out if I'm not mistaken. Vucevic
Nah,
didn't
he
even
fouled him out.
play. Oh, he didn't. And then
What?
Vucevic,
No.
he didn't even play. And Toy Bradley, he came in there and did nothing. They tried to cut off the lead a couple times. I think Unstoppable said it before. Zach LaVine just really showing a lot more defense than what the fuck DeRozan's doing. How do y'all feel about the game? Do any of y'all watch it? Let me know.
I mean, yeah, like you said.
Go ahead, Unstoppable.
Oh yeah, that I mean, it's suspected. I mean, they don't have a legit center, and they was gonna get eaten alive by Joel Embiid. And now on top of that, but it's obvious, Zach LaVine not healthy. It's just showing that he's a team player. He want to win so bad that to me, what? Yeah, that is. You got to wipe. You ever seen the Karate Man? Wax on, wax off. That's how you got to wipe it. I mean, the Karate Kid. Excuse me. it's obvious that he that knee thing. I think it might be even worse than what he's saying, and he want to win so bad that I think he's risking a major injury, and I think they really need to sit him down and just have him rest until the playoffs come. But
Good take.
yeah, also thanks. Also this team is not it's obvious they don't have all their pieces. And for them not to have all their pieces and to still stay in games with these major hitters, I think it's just good news soon comes. When Zoe comes back, P. Will comes back, and let's see what happens then. I say if they continue to lose and this team is fully healthy, then I think it's something we should be worried about. But for them to stay in the games and not have all their pieces, I'm not too much worried.
Yeah, you talking about with the Bulls?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bulls, they're gonna be doing their thing, man.
Anybody? Because I have another question. Anybody want to speak on it before I go on?
Yeah, that 5-game losing streak is nasty. I'm kidding.
That joint wild.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
It's not only nasty, Flight. It's gross because they're losing to the teams that they're possibly be playing in the playoffs. So if you can't show that you can be competitive to these teams in the regular season, and then when the intensity heightens, are you going to be able to answer that bell, or will you get knocked out in the first round?
I want to add some on top of that. If you look at some of these games, though, I know to some it may be small, but when you really look at it, it's really big. That these teams that they've been losing to them most definitely because they've been going to the line more than Chicago. It's like they not calling no coffee. I don't know if this is being done on purpose because they want these seasons to go a certain way, but that plays a effect too. It's like, man, you're gonna blow the whistle, blow it right on both ends. Don't do it just towards one team and not the other.
Yeah, there was a couple plays where DeMar and Zach threw up their hand.
Right, I was getting ready to say that. Good
but then again, they got to not take that as a habit though. Because I don't know how many times Zach LaVine so focused on the refs not calling a foul and trying to have a conversation, and the game is still being played though. I seen a miss on the offensive rebound. Offensive rebound they could have got because they worried about the call. We can't do that.
DeMar DeRozan shot 12 free throws.
But I'm saying, but if you look at it though,
and he shot more free those than anybody in the game. Not anybody. Joel Embiid shot the most. Joel Embiid shot the most. Let me correct myself. Joel Embiid shot 16 free throws, right? And DeMar DeRozan shot 12 free throws.
Stop.
The two MVPs of that game, right? The marquee players of that game, both shot high free throw values. And it's just Joel Embiid shot 4 more. And that's not really that bad because Joel Embiid is a big man and he's in the paint. So 4 free throws more than DeMar, who is a jump shooter, a mid-range assassin. You can't complain about that aspect of the game. Now, when you look at the total free throws shot, you got Chicago shot 26 total free throws, and you got Philly shot 34. Now, that is a disparity. You follow what I'm saying? Because that's 12 more free throws that the Philadelphia 76ers shot than the Chicago Bulls, and they end up losing by 15. So that could have swayed aspect of the game. So Unstoppable, you do have a sincere point right there, and it's very credible because a lot of times those free throws come at a certain juncture in the game. They either stop momentum or keep momentum going, depending on who's benefiting and who's not.
Now, I'm glad you're talking about percentages. This is why they're missing Lonzo Ball at the 3-point line as well, because Lonzo Ball is a good 3-point shooter. The Bulls against the 76ers tonight went 8 of 24, 33%. The 76ers went 12 for 30 on a 40% on a 3-point percentage tonight.
Hey,
so
look, man.
That's 8 of 24. Imagine if you added a guy like Lonzo Ball who helps with the 3-point percentage or helps with threes. They didn't do good at all, really. To me, 8 and
Nah.
24. That's not good.
Did you see, man? DeMar was so pissed off, he ripped the damn towel in half.
That's wild.
That man was mad. You know?
Let me share something with you guys. First off, the sky isn't falling if you're the Bulls. The Bulls still aren't fully healthy.
Definitely not.
Okay. I don't know where you get that from, Quiz.
I don't think
Nah, we
I
know.
don't think he is.
So Deck. So let me ask them. The Bulls are
still a fourth seed.
Very gloomy.
Okay, so then let's ask the question. Let's ask the question.
That sky's getting lower and lower.
No.
Okay, so let's ask the question.
So. I don't think
it's
so.
4 seed. So
yeah, 4 seed.
Okay,
right.
No.
Okay, so let's ask the question. The Bulls are in the 4th seed. Do we push the panic button?
No, not
Say that again.
You don't push the.
The Bulls are only the 4th. The Bulls are only 4th seed. They can literally win 1 or 2, and they can jump damn near to the 2nd spot in the Eastern Conference.
You talking about they finish at the 4th seed?
No. I'm saying that right now they're in the 4th seed. Do we press the panic button?
Well, it's not panic, but it's a strong concern. It's DEFCON 3. It's not DEFCON 4.
I mean, do you know that the Bulls say do you know the Bulls if they
you're a Bulls fan, you shouldn't.
Okay, I have a question. Because look at this. The Bulls, if they won tonight, they would have jumped to the 2nd spot. So how much of a panic button should we?
They wouldn't have jumped to the 2nd spot. That's not true. If the Bulls won tonight, they will be 3rd.
I'm looking
because remember Philly. Listen, hold on. Let me explain it to you.
Yeah, they would be tied. Okay, they be tied.
Remember, Philly has the tiebreaker.
Okay, they be tied.
So they can never jump Philly with the same record.
Okay, yeah.
Right. So if they would have won tonight, they would have been 40 and 25. Philly would have been 40 and 25. Milwaukee is 40 and 25. So they would have never jumped Philly. They would have still been the 3rd spot, but they wouldn't have jumped Philly. But this is what's alarming though. See, and this is what you guys got to realize. Boston is on the upswing, right? You don't really have to worry too much about Cleveland. So because Cleveland, they last 10 games, they 4-6.
I think Cleveland took a big blow. I think Jared Allen.
Jared Allen is down. Not only Jared Allen, but somebody else got hurt for them. Was it Karis LeVert?
I don't know. I just know about Jared Allen.
Yeah, Jared Allen. That's a key piece. But they had another person that go down with Cleveland, so you ain't really worried about them. Even if they fully healthy, they're not going to win anything. They might win a series, just hoping that it's not against the Bulls, but they're not going to win no championship. They're not built for that. But listen, you got the Boston Celtics that's 8-2 in the last 10 games, and you got Chicago Bulls at 5-5. So if the Chicago Bulls is to go even, right? If they was to play even all the way out, Boston will pass them. So instead of them being in that Goldilocks zone, which is the top 4 seed, they will be the 5th seed, and they will open their playoff series on the road. And that is something they don't want because the Bulls have a horrific road record because they playing under 500 for the season on the road. Yes, it's concerned. Yes, the alarm needs to be rung. I don't know why people is living in this fantasy world that the Bulls are okay. When can you actually say the Bulls are okay? They don't even have a track record of winning in the last 6 years.
Well, that's talking in the past. We're talking about
that's talking now. What do you mean in the past?
Okay, hold on.
Are you insane?
Hold on. We're talking.
What was their record last year then? What was their record last year?
Hold on. No, we ain't talking about last year. Okay, who cares?
But isn't this the first time is this the first season this team's together? And
Exactly.
you expect a miracle?
That don't mean. Hold on. That doesn't mean panic. The Bulls are still, whether they're losing or not, they're still a top 5 team in the Eastern Conference. That doesn't mean panic.
They can't be a top 5. They got to be a top 4.
Anybody. Okay, top 4. You're proving my point. Nobody that's a top 5 team should panic. Now, if you're dropping really, really low,
oh my God, are you kidding me with this take?
Okay, look, I want to say this right
hold on. Nah, they can panic.
Wait a minute.
They got to be top 4, Ray.
Bulls take on.
Why they got to be top 4?
Hold on.
Because they have to have a home court series.
Okay, one sec.
They
Okay,
have to have that to advance. They're not going to advance being a road team. No, the Bulls do. No, the Bulls do. Milwaukee don't.
A couple of more losses, they could be in the play. They could drop to the 7th seed.
I don't know why. Listen, this is not no criticism of the Bulls. I'm just speaking facts. I'm a Bulls fan because my boy Lonzo's on the team. You follow what I'm saying? So don't attack me like I'm just trying to sky the Bulls. Don't attack me like if I'm trying to phonics the Bulls, Nico the Bulls. You follow what I'm saying? That's not me.
Chicago has a chance. Chicago has a chance to turn this over. The next 3 teams, they go on a 3-game winning streak because they play Cavaliers and they play the Kings next. Let's go on 3 games.
But listen, what are you saying?
We're saying
a 3-game winning streak after losing 5?
Yes.
That don't bring them back to even.
It happens.
Wow. Well, you guys understand the math.
Yeah.
No, but Ray, do you understand the math? Unstoppable. Do you understand the math? If they lost 5, but then they win 3, they don't. That's subpar.
Well,
if they lose 5, they got to win 5 to be par.
No. I get that. The reason why I say 5 because they obviously they play the Jazz. I say that's a toss up. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is the Suns.
Jazz isn't a toss
You know
up.
what I'm saying?
Jazz actually playing good. The Timberwolves are playing good. And I got news.
You got to talk up, Quiz.
You are talking about playoff intensity. The NBA right now, these teams that are playoff teams that have been there are already ratcheting up their intensity. All of
Thank you. I agree.
So
I agree with that.
I don't think the sky is falling. I don't think they was a legit first seed anyway. They need to get healthy, and they need to get into playoff form ASAP because the teams that are serious right now, the team that should be that's concerned are teams like the Nets that aren't going to have a chance to gel and get into this playoff mode. The Heat right now are in playoff mode. The Bucks are in playoff mode. The Celtics are in playoff mode. You just got finished seeing what the Sixers are doing. The Jazz. Look at what they've been doing lately. Look at what Denver just got finished knocking off the Warriors.
We're not worried about the Western Conference. Not worried about that. We're worried about.
Yeah, well, I mean, they got the Timberwolves coming up, and the Timberwolves are playing
real
right
good
now.
on the 76.
They already smashed the Timberwolves. The Bulls already smashed the Timberwolves.
They're gonna have to do it again.
And the Timberwolves not even they're not even a 500 team, are they?
That's not the April.
I don't know what they are, but they're winning right now.
The Timberwolves. Not the April 10th, bro. That's their last game. They don't got to worry about the Bulls right now.
Okay. Can I?
No, listen. Okay, let me share something with you guys before you guys go on. Listen to this right here. Mathematics. Okay, listen. Mathematics is the only perfection in the universe, right? Because no matter where you are, 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4.
Minnesota
4 + 4 is 8. And 8 + 8 is 16. Yeah, they're above 500. I see that.
Unless you got some cuts and then that bitch turned it into 24. You heard?
Right. I feel you. But listen what I'm trying to tell you. Out of the top 6 teams in the Eastern Conference, only 2 teams in the last 10 games are playing 500 and below. Out of the top 6 teams. And those 2 teams are the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Everybody else is smashing in the last 10 games. So these teams are coming out the All-Star break with full thrust.
Right.
Okay.
And know that every year.
I'm not worried.
Okay. Like the Bulls been just winning all. Just like the Bulls got Michael Jordan on their team. Yeah, you can feel that way.
No, it ain't about that. It's just shit. Look, the Milwaukee Bucks right now, 40 wins, 25 losses. Chicago,
I'm about to do that right now. I'm about to
39 wins, 26 losses. Chicago,
I got you. I got you right now.
They can go back. They can go back up season, bro. Like I said, the team hasn't been.
Where do you see this trending?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking.
Because hold on.
But you missing the content about the Bulls are not beating the top tier teams, and that's who they're going to play.
You're taking that out of context. You're taking that out of context.
Again, I'm saying
you're taking that out of context.
Rave, go look at their schedule, Rave.
No, I'm looking
at their schedule. They play this.
You see Detroit, right? Look at it, Ray.
Hold up, Unstoppable.
They
Hold
play
up.
the Pistons.
I'm about to
Okay,
calculate it. I'm on the schedule right now. I'm about to calculate
Right.
it.
Look at their schedule. Okay.
Okay, but you're
I
kicking out of
just said they
context.
going a
They
three-game winning
barely
streak.
lost.
Go ahead.
Listen to him, Unstoppable. Hold on.
Okay. Go ahead.
They barely lost. For one, they barely been losing to teams, and they're not even fully strength though. To those high-powered teams.
And they ain't been barely nothing. I don't know where you get that from.
They don't have no defenders.
Where you see barely at?
No,
these teams are covering their spreads.
Well,
the Bucks,
the Bulls was a top five
12.
defense before. Zoe and
He said
Kuso
they
went
covering
down,
their
man.
spreads.
This is different.
That's a fact.
Okay, so let's go. Okay, let's hold up. The Bulls
They
are
covering
39.
spreads is a
The
problem.
Bulls are 39 and 26. All right, right
No,
now.
go to the schedule. Don't worry about that right now. Just go to the schedule.
They're 39 and 26 right now. Okay, they play the Pistons. Is that a win?
Possible, yes.
Yeah, that's a win. Possible. 40 and 26. Okay, they take the Cavaliers. It's a 50-50 game, right? Probably.
Yes, that could be a 50-50 game.
That's
Okay.
a 50-50 game, all right?
Let's give the Bulls that. Let's give the Bulls that. Let's give the Bulls that.
They need to win that.
Okay, so
they
let's
need
get
that.
Let's give the Bulls that.
Okay,
They
41.
need that
Those
one.
be the games you lose.
Okay,
Those be
41.
the games
Okay,
you lose.
okay, 41.
Okay, let's give the Bulls that. Okay, 2-0. They 2-0. Okay, 2-0.
They take on the Kings. That's 42 and 26.
They give them that 3-0. Okay.
Okay, and 26. The Jazz. That's a dub.
No, that's not. You can't guarantee that. Come on now.
The
Ray.
Jazz been playing bad lately.
You can't.
The
It
Jazz
doesn't
been
matter.
playing bad, and hold up, and the Bulls has
That
been
doesn't
snapping
matter
a
though,
couple
because the
times.
Bulls been playing bad too. Go look at the Jazz. Go look at the Jazz record in the last 10 games and see.
But
If you're going to just give them the game,
we're coming off a Bulls three winning streak. They're gonna be hot.
What?
Right.
Yeah, you just said the Bulls win.
Oh, you talking about those three? Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You said the Bulls beat the Pistons. They probably go a 50-50 game in the Cavaliers, but let's just say they win.
Let's say they
And
win,
beat
right?
the
They give them that.
Kings.
Right,
And then
3-0.
they're gonna be hot going into the Jazz. And
But that's on the road. We already see they playing under 500 on the road.
no,
I feel your point,
no.
Dex. They need to beat the. They need to beat the
They
Cavs
play
for real.
Jazz. They play Jazz at home.
No, they not. They on the road at
No, right
Utah.
here, right here. Wednesday, March 16th, 9:00 p.m. The Bulls take on the Jazz at home.
No,
Huh?
they at Utah.
Nah, the
They
Jazz. That's
Utah, Ray.
That's Utah, Ray. That's
Oh,
Utah.
let me look.
That's
Okay, my
Utah.
bad. It's at Utah. I can accept I'm wrong. I can accept.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
wrong.
That's their second road
At
game
Utah.
now. Hold on now. That's the second road game,
Okay,
right?
Hold on, but the Bulls already beat the Jazz a couple times already.
But they was at home. No, not a couple of times. Rave, stop. You need to stop.
How they beat them
Right
a
now,
couple
you really
times
need
when
to
the
stop.
Jazz
Okay,
won
but
the
they beat the Jazz though before, man.
Don't make it more than what it is. Stop putting the 20 on the 10.
All right, you're right. Okay, but they still beat them commandingly.
Yeah, they beat them. They beat them this year. Okay, but only thing I'm saying that was in Chicago when they beat the Jazz. Now they on the Jazz home court. And they're coming off a road game with Sacramento, going right back on the road because they got a 3-game road swing: Sacramento, Utah, and Phoenix. So if they beat Sacramento and they come into Utah, we don't know if they're going to beat that game or not, how they're going to feel. I'm giving that edge to Utah because they at home. They don't got to travel.
Oh my!
And they're a better team.
How they better teams? Okay, wait, hold up. Let's go because I gotta go to Jazz now.
Reason why I'm saying they're a better team, Ray, is because the Bulls are coming in with their roster. They're not coming in fully healthy. So the Jazz is a better team than the Bulls right now. Could we agree to that, or you disagree?
Go to Jazz real quick. Go to Jazz, because
Greg Popovich tied for all-time wins as a coach in the NBA.
No. Here we go.
Just throwing it out there.
Before the Bulls game, though, they do come off a game of the Milwaukee Bucks, so they could be tired.
So if both of them are tired, because Bulls coming off of Sacramento on the road. So say if both teams are tired, who has the better roster?
Bulls is coming off a win, though.
It doesn't matter. It's still on the road.
So you want to give them that L? You want to do that?
I'm giving that to Utah. I'm giving them an L on that.
That's why I said 3 straight. I was like that Jazz is 50.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know.
Okay, 40. Okay, with the Jazz loss, that's 42 and 27. Okay, now the Bulls after the Jazz, we take on the Suns.
Right.
That's
L.
This is what I wanted to say with them damn Suns.
That's on the road. That's on the road though. If they was home, I can give them a break. But they on the road.
But they're home.
They're also playing the Suns without Chris Paul.
Hold on, it's still not a timetable when Zoe comes back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, say Zoe come back on the
I say they can win.
the home game. No, Zoe's going to come back on the Toronto game.
Yeah, against the Raptors.
No, I was saying the Suns.
Probably.
The Toronto Raptors. I was gonna say if he came back to Suns, I like their chances. So again, with the Suns, that's 50-50. But then again, they don't have CP3, man, and he
They don't need CP3 to beat the Bulls.
Man, I don't.
Yeah, the Suns don't need everybody on their team to win. They've already proven that. They've won.
Okay, let's give them. That's 2 losses. Okay, I'm saying 2 losses. Of course, you're a Bulls fan, so you don't want the losses to rack up. So I understand.
No.
You're subjected. You're not being objective.
No, that's what I said. No, you can give them that L if you feel like they.
So 3-2, right? So 3-2.
Only if Zoe came back. If Zoe was there, I said I like their chances. Zoe not there, I don't like their chance because I think Suns are heavily.
He's going to come back Monday on the Raptors. Okay, listen.
No, give him the L. Give him the L. Give him the L.
So that means right now the Bulls are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3-7 in the last in 10-game span. Right before they come back home.
Was asleep in a rear bedroom.
And you said,
and they play in Toronto. And we, we know that.
He was
but still, Toronto's still a fighting team for their slot.
No.
You know, they're fighting for their slot, just like the Bulls are fighting for a slot.
But I think each time they play Toronto, they beat them. So I think
no, they didn't beat Toronto every time.
You sure about that? Let me go check. Hold on.
I'm positive. No,
Toronto was the type of team where they don't care if you beat them a bunch of times. That's not a team to sleep on.
Yeah, no. Toronto have won against the Bulls. I think it's 1-2, and this will be the fourth game.
120 to 127. I see. Okay, I thought the battle.
Plus, I think that Toronto is just now getting healthy for the first time all season.
Okay, I want to bring Rave back in. Rave, don't you start ducking out on me now, because since the Bulls are going to be 3-7 in a 10-game span before they come back home, and then go back. They come back home on. They got a 1 game at home. Yes, because how many they lost already?
They lost.
I mean,
they lost 1 game against the Suns.
No, I'm talking about how many games they lost right now.
2 losses so far. We talked about.
No. Listen, 5 straight. There we go. Rave. I don't know what's up with Rave, man. You supposed to be in tune with us.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. We said they lost against the Suns.
No, we going back now. Right now, with their record, they lost 5 in a row, right?
Yeah, we lost against the.
Okay, they're going to win 3, so that's going to make them 3-5. And then if they lose the 2 on the road against Utah and the Suns, that will have them 3-7 in a 10-game span. Correct?
Yeah, but I believe Jazz gonna win. But, Bulls. Bulls.
Okay, if they beat the Jazz. Say if they beat the Jazz, right? Say if they beat the Jazz or the Suns, one or the 2. That's still a bad record because that's 4-6.
That's under 500 regardless.
That's under 500. You get where I'm coming from now. Now they come home against the Raptors. That could be a 50-50 game. I don't know, because we don't know how Lonzo's going to impact this game. You follow what I'm saying? Because this is going to be his first game back. We don't know if it's going to be a minute restriction. We really don't know. So that's a 50-50 game. But I'm going to give a game to the Bulls. I'm going to give that game to the Bulls.
They're going to give him a minute restriction.
Talking about the Pelicans game?
No, the Toronto game.
Right, okay.
I don't think
even if he's not on minute restriction, or even if he is, I'm still giving it to the Bulls. I think the Bulls are strong enough with their roster. They can beat a Toronto team, especially coming off the 3-game road swing, and they finally back at home. They're relieved. They're going to be energetic. They'll probably walk over the Raptors this game, okay?
Okay, the spots.
I wonder if people.
But here's the thing. The spots in the Eastern Conference, number 2, 3, and 4, are really, really close.
Right.
So, yes. But that's what I'm saying. That first 3-game win streak can propel the Bulls over a team or 2 if they lose, or so.
Okay, we'll do with that. Okay, then they're going to lose the 2 in a row, right? At the Jazz and at the Phoenix. Right. So we'd say they lose 2 in a row. Then they come back and they beat the Raptors, right?
Right. And then
so now there's 3-3. So now they 3-3. They back at 500.
Oh, they lose
since this Philly game.
Lose the Bucks. I don't think.
You don't think they're gonna lose what? to Milwaukee?
I don't think they'll lose. If Zoe for sure back, I don't think they're gonna lose.
Yeah, he should be back by then. The Milwaukee
Probably
game.
crazy.
But it's still on the road though. Don't forget the Bulls play bad, whether Zoe there or not. They play bad on the road.
Wait a minute. Let me read their road shit.
Against no
Where's the road stats? Hold on.
They under 500 rate. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Bro, they're gonna take that loss to Milwaukee. I'm sorry.
But they're okay. They're
not about the road.
Okay, hold up.
Let's just focus on the Pistons.
They are.
If they was home, I think they'll beat the Bucks. Like I said, they beat them. They were short-handed.
Yeah, they beat them before already.
Wait,
but they was at home. They was at home when they beat the Bucks.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Okay, but away is like, but away is like 60-40 though, because away the Bulls are.
You talking about against the Bucks, right?
Yeah, it's like a 60-40 because the Bulls, their away games are 15 wins and 16 losses. So yes, they're not positive, but at the same time, it's like they win some, they lose some. You get what I'm saying?
Stop.
Come on! I'm trying to get the most hope I can for the Bulls now.
I see, but you slanting it. See, you putting a spin on it. We don't want to put a spin.
Look,
we gotta do a realistic.
Give them the L and move on. Let's go to the Pelicans.
Okay, the Pelicans. They should beat the Pelicans.
Yeah.
That should be a blowout.
Yeah.
That's where the Bulls get their confidence back.
It's all about to be crazy that day.
Yeah, they go crazy. They gonna go everybody triple double in that game.
So
they gonna set a record for triple doubles.
Everybody gonna have a triple double that night. You get a triple double. You get a triple double.
I don't think the triple double gonna be that night. I think the triple double gonna be March 28th. Go ahead and tell them what game is that.
Okay, so
it's March 28th.
Oh, you cold. You just jump right over the Cleveland Cavaliers, huh?
They're gonna be really happy because they gonna kill.
That's gonna be the record for tonight, March.
They're gonna kill Cavaliers that day.
Yeah, there won't be no free smoothies that night. I'll tell you that much.
Hey,
no.
Okay, so they gonna beat the Cavaliers.
The stream might be shut down early that night.
Okay, they come back to Cleveland. They probably win that one.
Yeah,
so they're on a 2-game win streak. So on a 2-game win streak.
And they beat the Knicks.
Yeah, they probably slaughtered the Knicks. They might it might be some Bulls might get arrested that game. You know what I'm saying? There might be some heavy charges pending on the Bulls.
Breaking night, right?
It's gonna be a massive assault.
Those be the games that they lose.
Come on, teamwork. It's gonna be a massive assault on that New York game. They owe the Knicks. They owe the Knicks because the Knicks broke their win streak coming into the season.
And then they take on the Wizards. That's another win.
That's a dub.
Listen, they barely beat them the last time because DeMar DeRozan hit that last second shot.
Hold on, but you gotta understand. You gotta understand they feeling themselves, bro. They hot right now because
after slaughtering the Knicks,
the Pelicans
they're gonna need bail money when they play the Knicks. They're gonna need bail money.
Like the Pelicans got the lit. They take on the Cavaliers and Knicks. And they got that.
Hey, Ray, I don't know about this.
So the Wizards not gonna like that.
It's a toss up because they coming back from a back to back, bro.
It's a toss up in
a row. It's just because of the back to back.
No, they coming off the. Listen, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got 5 straight road games before they go home and finish out the season against the Clippers. So that's a arduous road trip.
Well, no, they play the Clippers at home. Oh, they played.
That's what I'm saying. They got 5 games. Yeah. Listen, they got 5 games. Milwaukee, Pelicans, Cleveland, New York, and Washington all on the road. That's a 5-game road swing. And that's an arduous road trip because you got Milwaukee in there. You got Cleveland in there. You know the Knicks. They probably beat the Knicks. But the Knicks is going to bump them around.
Fighting too.
Yeah.
These teams is fighting too.
Washington's fighting. Clippers fighting. All those teams are fighting. You're right. You're right about that. Ooh, after they play Sacramento, every team is fighting for a slot. Wow.
Hey, the Pelicans gonna beat the Bulls gonna beat the Pelicans so damn bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bludgeoning.
Listen, the Bulls gonna.
The governor gonna call for a state of emergency.
They gonna kill the Pelicans.
Washington is fighting.
Listen, they gonna kill the Pelicans so bad. They gonna start singing hymn songs. Take him to the wall.
Damn, the Nets is the nice seed. I thought they were being rappers.
Him.
That's crazy.
Oh, bro.
They might. Some Bulls might get arrested that game too for the assault they're gonna put on the Pelicans. So Bulls, have your bail money ready when you play the Pelicans.
Nigga, bro, I swear to God, bro.
I just need to know that Zach Davis, that P. Will, Caruso, and Lonzo coming back. That's gonna change everything for me.
They both
listen,
back,
on Thursday, March 24th, there's gonna be a state of emergency in the state of Louisiana, and the governor gonna have to call for FEMA to pick up all them bodies that are gonna be laid out on the Smoothie Center floor.
What?
Oh my God!
I want Scott to be in here when we play them, bro. I want to see what he's gonna say.
He'll be in here for a little while.
He won't even be in the panel. He gonna wait until the end of the game. He gonna come in.
He gonna be in here for a little while.
He gonna come in. He gonna be like this. He gonna be like, Lonzo gonna have like 30 points, and 11 rebounds, 11 assists. Then Scott gonna be like, Lonzo really didn't do nothing.
Yeah, make
He's not
sure
really-
Sky and Jessica come in. Make sure they wear their leather helmet.
They got a tough schedule against them for these last.
Yeah, they
games.
do. They do. Really, they do.
To be realistic,
Utah, Phoenix, Toronto, Milwaukee, New Orleans, Cleveland, New York Knicks, Washington, and the LA Clippers. Everybody is fighting for something. There's no relaxed games.
No, you gotta go. Hold on, Dex. You gotta go into April with the last 5 games. Miami, Milwaukee, Boston, Charlotte, Minnesota. That's 5.
What's that?
Minnesota, who?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about
Chicago.
April.
I expected it to be Charlotte, Timberwolves.
I'm talking about
and
Chicago in April.
Chicago,
I
that's
expected
easy
to beat the
dubs, man.
Celtics, the
That's easy
Hornets,
dubs.
and
The Celtics suck.
Yeah,
We already know what's gonna happen with the Hornets and the Timberwolves.
They don't play the Celtics no more.
Yes, they do. They play the Celtics April 6th.
They do April 6th.
I'm looking at March. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm looking at March. Oh.
The mother fact.
Oh my God. Wait a minute now. Let's back this up. Wait, listen. Unstoppable. I just seen. Oh my God. Unstoppable. Dun 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 dun.
Wait. They're going to the Bulls though.
Listen.
They're home.
After Cleveland, they only play one team that's not fighting for a playoff position, and that is the Sacramento Kings.
Miami.
Everybody else is fighting. Look. Utah, Phoenix, Toronto, Milwaukee, New Orleans, Cleveland, New York, Washington, the Clippers, Miami, Milwaukee, Boston, Charlotte, Minnesota. Oh my God!
Wait, but those are all.
That's why they say Chicago had the hardest schedule.
That's not
true.
That's not true.
I don't know who sounded too confident.
Wait a minute. That's not true. I'm gonna get y'all. Hold up, team. That's not true.
The team will be fully healthy.
Yeah. Total.
Even though they're fully healthy, though, that's a arduous, rigorous, freaking schedule, dude. Who hates Chicago?
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
They need to petition the commissioner for that one.
Hold on.
That's wrong, man.
Wait. Not only the team. Hold on. Not only the team is healthy, but all those dudes that's fighting for spots have to play in Chicago, though. All those games, Chicago's home.
What games?
Except for the
Clippers, they're home. The Heat, they're home. Milwaukee, they're home. Celtics, they're home. And the Hornets, that's home. That's all.
Right, except Minnesota.
All legit games that we can win.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 home games stand before they close out the season on the road in Minnesota.
Exactly.
The Bulls are starting to become a target.
But that's still hard, though, Ray.
Dude,
those are some hard games.
Clippers to us. Coming to us, we can possibly win that. The Heat, that might be a blood battle. That might be a blood battle, but that's at home.
Say that again, Unstoppable.
Telling don't sleep on Clippers, man, because the pieces they added, man. Shit, they nice, man. They playing good. They playing good without Paul George and Kawhi.
For sure, shout out to them, but 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 you gotta understand, you're not thinking about the fact
Listen,
that they're coming to
they
us.
got
though.
2 guaranteed wins. That's what I'm saying. The Chicago Bulls got 2 guaranteed, well, really 3 guaranteed wins. They got Sac, they got New Orleans, and they got New York. Those are only 3 guaranteed wins.
New York
Everything
is
else gonna
gonna
be a
spank
dogfight.
them. New York gonna spank them.
Oh, Wizards.
You
is
think
a
so?
dub, too.
I know so.
Wizards is
Man,
a
it's gonna be
dub.
a massacre in Madison Square Garden.
I don't know, Dak.
They're gonna call it the massacre at the Mecca.
I don't know about that, but happened once.
Gonna get their ass whooped, bro.
Listen, you got 2 players that only play with 1 arm.
Okay, wait a minute.
How are you gonna beat the Bulls?
Okay, wait a minute.
Listen, man.
Y'all know Jaylen Brown is injured, right? That's a dub.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on, man.
Jaylen Brown is out for the season.
I'm gonna say this: Knicks might have a chance. Zoe not
We
playing.
beat the Celtics. We
He
gonna beat
will
the
not
Hornets. We
play.
beat them already.
And
Who's not playing?
Not playing. Y'all might have a
Lonzo
chance.
not
If
playing. Jay not
They be there. They be there.
Lonzo's playing, my
bro.
guy.
That's what I'm
Whoever's
about to say,
talking.
bro. They supposed to be coming back. They supposed to be back before then. So it's
Yeah, they're gonna be there. They're gonna be there Monday on the 21st. They be there.
Exactly. Well, the Bulls are.
They're gonna travel with the team. They're gonna travel with the team on the 16th, the 18th, and then they come back home to play Toronto, and they're gonna be fully invested.
Thank you. Okay.
Then that's why I say, bro, when we play the Bucks,
fully stripped
them teams like the Miami Heat,
home
the
games,
Bucks, bro, I think it's gonna go different, bro. All them games they lost, that was close as fuck, and that was a short-handed roster.
Facts.
Oh my God! Somebody just corrected me. They said the Kings are fighting for a play-in the 10th seed. Is that right? So even the Kings are fighting?
No,
I thought the Kings was dead and stinking.
They still stuck. They still suck.
Dead and stinking.
They suck.
Yeah.
Dead and stinking. Boy, see a dead body.
Like Sabonis, though.
Yeah, I thought there was rigor mortis on the Kings.
Hey, you know what? Hey, look, that's what they gonna say March 29th. Dex, y'all want to see a dead body?
You mean March the 28th?
28, my bad. Yeah, 28. Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah, it's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be a massacre in the Mecca. At the Mecca.
See a dead body?
That's gonna be the title. The massacre at the Mecca. Fly, you not gonna fight back on that?
What the mask got the mountain? Nah, I ain't tripping.
Wait a minute.
We get you back next year.
Hey, bro, you know what? If y'all play Kemba Walker, y'all might have a chance to win. But
He's done. Kemba Walker's done.
Yeah, I know he's done. That's
He's
why
done.
I said
They
that.
took the screws out his knees. He's done.
Yeah. See, the Knicks bogus as hell what they doing to Kemba Walker, bro.
Man, right now as we speak, even though the trade deadline is over, they still trying to package Cam Reddish, Randall, and quickly for Zion Williamson.
Man.
They was like, man, don't you realize the trade deadline is over?
Right.
They still trying to push players up out of there.
Hold on. Let me say this. The Kings, as we speak, is losing to the Knicks as we speak, and before they even play us Bulls, they're going to play the Nuggets
losing to
and
the
the Jets.
Knicks? The Kings?
Yes, they're losing to the Knicks right now.
Wow.
And they're playing tomorrow.
You know what? They don't have what's the name no more.
Okay, let me read this. Okay. All right, cool. So
Nick
also
just made a 20-point comeback.
Okay, so not only the Kings are losing right now, they're also going to play tomorrow against the Nuggets and the Jazz before they even play us. They're taking nothing but L's.
So they might be out of the playoff race by the time they see the Bulls.
Pretty much. And then after us, they play us.
They're gonna be gasping for air.
Hold up. After they play us, they take on the Bucks.
Who you talking about, Ray?
The Kings. The Kings.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be dead and stinking.
They're done. Even let's say they survive us, the Bucks will stomp on them. Their record is done. You can say lullaby.
Yeah, you start. It's so hard to say goodbye.
Hey, to yesterday.
Yo, how does the play-in work? Because that's what I'm confused about.
The play-in is
basically you know how it works. I believe that is the 10th seed is gonna face. Is it the 10th versus the 9th?
Kings, they don't have a chance, Mo. They don't have a
Yes,
chance, Mo. They don't.
it's 10 versus 9, 7 versus 8.
It was either the food or the fork.
And the loser out of 10
told
versus 9 is automatically eliminated, but the loser out of 7 and 8 plays the winner out of 10 and 9. And the winner out of 7 and 8, the loser out of 7 and 8 play the winner out of 7. The winner out of 7 and 8 play the winner out of 10 and 9. And the winner goes to the 7th seed automatically of the 7-8 game. And then the winner out of the 8 and the winner out of the loser out of the 7-8 plays the winner out of the 9 and 10, and whoever wins that game get the 8 seed.
You took that piece of potato off the floor.
So basically, that's how that wraps up.
Wow.
I still can't believe the Nets. The Nets is the nice seed.
So no matter what,
was gonna fall out first.
And we get to see another chance of Melo and Zoe. That's crazy. April 8th. I'm happy because this is gonna finally settle it all. No more excuses. I mean, really.
See, and now if it was to end right now, Chicago would be playing Boston. It's a good thing Jaylen Brown went down because
that'd be easy
they
for the first
want
round.
to see them in the first. What?
That's easy first round.
They can beat them, bro.
Jaylen Brown's out for the season. That's an easy first round for the Bulls. Thank you. Thanks for coming.
You saying like
they've been still winning though.
They still beat.
No, they just lost Jaylen Brown.
Didn't they beat the
They just lost.
Didn't they beat the Celtics?
Yeah.
Fully healthy.
Who?
Yeah.
Chicago. Didn't they beat the Celtics fully healthy?
I think so. Let me go look. I think so. We did. Pretty sure.
That was before when they was losing.
You said Chicago? Chicago ain't beat no 76ers.
No, I said Celtics.
Celtics.
Oh, the Celtics.
Yeah, they beat the Celtics.
Got it right.
They only beat them by 2 points.
Let me look.
They beat them, but they still short-handed though. You got to remember that.
Yeah. The Celtics.
We don't know it's Chicago, man. That's the crazy part about it.
The Knicks just scored.
And they only lost. And they only
in the third quarter.
And when the Bulls was shorthanded, they only lost to the Celtics by 2.
No, they beat
they were
the Celtics.
Y'all hear that? The Knicks just scored 44 points in the third quarter.
Wow.
Ray, what
that's it for the Kings.
Chicago,
you can write them
Chicago,
off because they're not coming back.
Oh no, they lost. I'm tripping.
Now, I know.
So the last time the Bulls played the Celtics won. That's the game that DeMar DeRozan sold because Kobe White was wide open for the 3, and DeMar DeRozan shot some weird shot.
Okay, so let me.
Bull crap.
Okay, stop, Bull. Let me read this for you. When the Bulls played the Celtics, that's when the Celtics and the Bulls was fully healed, and the Celtics' best player that night was Jaylen Brown.
The Celtics and the Bulls, they were fully healthy.
The Bulls was not fully healthy, Ray.
Hold
That
on.
was the first game that Lonzo was out. And Zach LaVine was out.
You're on the wrong thing. I'm talking about this is November the 1st.
Last game.
No, that's November the 1st.
They played another game since then.
No, I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking about when the Bulls was healthy. Everybody was healthy. Celtics.
Yeah, they beat the Celtics.
That's what I'm saying. The Bulls and the Celtics fully healthy, both sides. The Bulls beat them up 128.
But everybody was beating the Celtics then.
Right. But also now the Celtics don't have Jaylen Brown no more. And Jaylen Brown.
What was his injury?
And Jaylen Brown is out for the season.
What was Jaylen Brown injury?
I know.
A wrist injury or something like that. His bone is like.
He's not out for the season.
Yes, he is. Out for the regular season. He might be in the playoffs, but he's out for the regular season. Jaylen Brown, look it up. Jaylen Brown's out for the regular season. He might be come back in the playoffs for sure.
He played yesterday.
Yeah, I'm saying, but he just hurt his shit.
Yesterday?
He just hurt his shit. Like that's what they said.
There's no news on it.
I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna check again.
Jaylen.
I heard he hurt his shit.
No, Jaylen Brown came back. He had a sprained wrist, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so my bad. He's back. He's back. Okay, he's back.
So
I heard he was fucked.
That's serious. I don't know.
Man, look,
he's back somehow.
I want all these teams fully healthy because that's just gonna get
No, you
somebody
don't.
an excuse.
No,
They'll
you
say,
don't.
oh,
No, you don't. You don't want all these
that's how I
teams
do it.
fully
No, I
healthy.
want,
You better
No,
get
but
it
you
how
can
you can.
you can play
I
the
want them
Celtics.
healthy, bro. I don't want no
Okay, but you can
excuses. I
play
don't want
this.
no
Okay, but
excuses.
you can play the
Oh,
Celtics healthy, man.
you only beat
You can.
Boston because they didn't have Jaylen Brown. Like, come on now, no.
John Brown.
You don't want them fully healthy, Sabo. You need to
The
stop that because
Celtics,
you ain't out
yes.
there
The
I
playing.
do.
Celtics, yes.
I
The
do, bro.
Celtics, you can.
I do, man.
I bet the Bulls don't want that.
Hey, that must be
What?
them. But me, I'm competitive. I want you at your best. When we whoop
I
that
hear you.
ass, I don't want nobody
You
to say,
always want an advantage.
you did it because of this. Oh,
So you don't want an advantage?
Hell no. Hell
Yeah,
no.
Jaylen Brown has
I want
got the
you
green light.
I want you at your best.
Yeah. Tatum's
That's what
playing
I'm
out of his
saying,
mind.
man. The
Just
Bulls
like
do not need to
if they
play the
happen to play
Celtics in the
Golden
first
State, I
round.
want them at their best. I don't
It'll
want
be a
me.
tough. I got the Bulls in 6, bro.
Against who?
Boston, first round. If they ever play, I got the Bulls in 6. Fully healthy, I got the Bulls in 6.
Well,
No,
even if the Bulls,
mine.
what about they switch, superstar? If the Bulls is 5 and the Celtics is 4, you still have the Bulls?
Yeah.
The Bulls do
come
not
out of
need
that
to see
easy,
Boston
man.
in the first round.
6 or 7,
Why
man.
is, I don't see how you
It's
saying easy.
different when you playing in that team.
Yes,
How,
easy,
Sway?
easy. Yes,
It's
yes,
different when
yes.
you're playing in
How,
Boston.
Sway?
Why y'all fucking with Ray,
Tatum.
man?
Dude,
Now,
Listen, Ray.
DeMar
Listen,
personally.
Ray.
Hold
that's
on.
hard. That's
Hold
hard.
on,
I'm
Ray.
looking at. Okay, I'm
Boston,
looking at.
That matters.
Okay, I'm looking at.
Boston
Listen.
was.
Can you? Okay,
They
I'm gonna
got
tell
the
you why
same
teamwork.
record,
I'm gonna tell you why.
basically.
I'm gonna tell you why teamwork. I'm gonna tell you why.
Boston is legit now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. When the Bulls and the Celtics met, fully healthy both ways, DeMar and Zach damn near both of them gave you 60. And that's with Lonzo Ball still you damn near 15. Those are damn near double.
The same thing.
Okay, here's what I'm saying. The Boston Celtics and the Bulls met again, and the Bulls wasn't even fully healthy, and they only lost by 2 points. And that's when they wasn't fully healthy. They lost by 2. So you can only beat the Bulls by 2 points when they wasn't fully healthy.
But
Now
Ray,
imagine you play them again fully healthy, bro. You're getting
but Ray, at that time,
that
time, Boston wasn't winning.
They
wasn't winning like they're winning now.
The tables is turned.
I agree. Listen to me. I'm just going by the times they played so far.
Listening.
And Tatum,
Dex just said the key thing. Boston was losing. Now the tables is turned. Chicago is losing. Boston is on a 8-2.
Well, that's not for long. Not for long.
And Tatum play.
All I'm saying is not gonna.
We just read off the wheel of that's cap. We just read off the Bulls schedule.
The Bulls gonna start winning when Lonzo get back. When Caruso and Lonzo get back.
We just read off some of the schedule.
Don't forget about
Listen,
I don't know if they
listen. I'm just looking.
You can't really expect much out of Patrick Williams though, for real though, because he ain't
only
played all year.
5 games.
I expect him to be.
Oh, he didn't play that many games.
He didn't make it through 5.
Didn't he get paid? No, I think he got hurt the first game or something like that.
Not the
No,
first.
he didn't. No,
They are
he
half
didn't.
a Boston. If the Chicago loses,
When did he get hurt?
Unstoppable.
Maybe Unstoppable know about it more than me. When did Patrick Williams get hurt?
Away from each other.
I don't remember. I don't think it was the first game. I know that he got hurt against the New York Knicks, so that might be the third game.
Oh, was it the New York Knicks? That was the 5th game.
Mitchell Robinson.
The Knicks was the 5th game,
bro. That month.
Okay, that was the 5th game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the game they broke their win streak.
Bulls will beat the Celtics though, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Celtics
sure.
and Chicago Bulls.
I think if the Bulls are if the Bulls are fully healthy, I don't care what the Celtics bring in there. They're not going to beat the Bulls if they fully healthy.
They're not beating
But the Celtics is not the team that's going to stand in the Bulls' way. There's only 3 teams that's going to stand in the Bulls' way.
76ers. 76ers is the only thing that stepped in the Bulls' way.
76ers, Miami, and the Brooklyn Nets. Those are the only 3 teams that's going to stand in the Bulls' way.
Not Brooklyn. Not Brooklyn.
Stop all that Nets.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
Okay.
All right. I'm surprised y'all not worried about momentum.
Y'all gonna walk that back.
Okay, I'm gonna say 2 teams.
I'm
gonna say 2 teams.
How you figure they ain't gonna make the playoffs? They're the 9th seed.
Don't forget, man. The Nets got Andre Drummond, man.
They've been to Charlotte or tied.
They're good in the city.
Huh?
Andre Drummond, bro.
And
Listen,
what is
I
that?
didn't like
Yeah,
what
Ben
happened
Simmons.
tonight versus Philly, man.
They've been had Andre Drummond. What
Come on,
happened?
Ben. They
Tonight
just
got
got
me
Andre
worried.
Drummond. What you talking
They
about?
still losing.
Listen, the next get the Brooklyn Nets
And Ben
are going
Simmons
to
haven't
go
even
on the
played yet.
8-game winning streak. Then y'all going to flip it.
Ben Simmons. Oh my
Ben
God.
Simmons ain't played yet.
Ben Simmons ain't doing nothing. Yo, see, Philly got better, right? Yo, that is he even gonna play? When is he gonna play?
He's gonna play in the playoffs.
No, he's going to play
damn
Sunday.
Sure.
Ben Simmons coming back Sunday
He's gonna
against
play
the
in the
New York
playoffs.
Knicks.
Damn sure. We know that.
No, he's going to come back Sunday.
And that's
If he don't come back Tuesday, listen. If he don't come back Tuesday against Charlotte, he's definitely not going to play against the Sixers. He's not
I ain't
coming back
worried
that
about
game.
none of
He's
that.
going to come back when he at
But
home.
I do know he coming
Exactly.
Listen
back.
to what I'm
But
saying.
He's playing
He's
the
coming back
playoffs.
at
I know
home
for
against
sure.
the Knicks. He's
Fact.
not going to play on the road.
Yo, here's my thing.
Man, the
Bucks-
Nets, that ain't changing nothing.
Okay,
bro.
the Bucks.
Sorry right
The
now.
only two teams I feel is more competitive. It's called the Bucks and
Philly.
76ers because 76ers, the Bulls just have no fucking answer. The
Okay.
Bucks, they have no fucking answer for Giannis. But
Now look at this, right?
But the Nets, they can actually upset them because y'all are
Not
going
that
by hype.
you talking about
Y'all are
Brooklyn,
going
right?
by hype, man.
I don't even know if the Nets gonna be.
The Nets is already.
Listen to their schedule. Look at their schedule.
The Nets are
They
a
play
nice
Charlotte.
seed, bro. Y'all keep going by this hype shit, man. Y'all keep doing this. Y'all keep going by hype. They're a ninth seed. If the Bulls were the ninth seed, you'd be talking a lot of shit about the Bulls.
They shouldn't even be
These
there.
niggas is in the
Them
ninth
Raptors
seed.
are really nice.
No, think about it.
I'm the only one,
Bulls
Ray.
are the ninth
I'm the
seed. Y'all
only
be
one talking about the
shit.
Brooklyn Nets. A lot of people gave up on them. I ain't gave up on them.
That's wrong. No,
We saw Ben Simmons last year, bro.
I already told you.
We saw him last year, bro.
That's gonna be deadly, bro.
Stop
They
it,
got
bro.
Ben
Come on,
Simmons.
Ray.
Ray. You know
That's
why?
That's
You
the
know why?
whole way,
You
bro.
gotta chill, Ray. Bro,
Next, it's gonna be deadly.
Bulls got. The Brooklyn got 32 wins, bro.
And they got
33
Steph
losses.
Curry too, bro.
How many
They got Steph
games
Curry.
they play without Kevin Durant, without Kyrie?
Well,
what I'm trying to say is the margin. The margin is not that old.
Kyrie might not even play anymore. He ain't play in the
He can't
playoffs.
play those games. He's not taking the vaccine. Like, why you gotta do these
You
things?
trying to say like that's gonna be a walk in the park?
It's not gonna be a
No,
walk.
no. What I'm saying, no, what I'm
Yo, bro,
saying.
I gotta know the availability of their players,
Two
bro.
things gonna happen. They
Sure,
either gonna
before
lift
we
that
talk about the Nets.
mandate. They either gonna lift that mandate.
Not
or
lifting
the
the
Brooklyn
mandate.
Nets.
I'm in
Or
New York.
listen. Or the Brooklyn Nets is gonna pay that fine, bro.
All right, we
Yo,
gonna see.
What's cracking,
They
gang?
gonna pay the fine.
We're gonna see if they play that fine, bro. And it still gotta get his chemistry with the team. Like, there's a lot of shit that goes into
but the Nets
getting
ain't
a
gonna be
win.
no walk in the
They don't
park,
need that
bro.
much chemistry.
Fact.
What up,
The
Chris?
Nets,
Eyes?
bro, I'm sorry, the Nets ain't doing nothing, bro. Y'all gotta stop it, bro. They ain't doing shit.
You're gonna walk that back,
Chris Eyes.
superstar.
They gonna win
And when
next
you do, walk down that aisle. All right.
Yes, I want
And-
you to walk down that
Gladly
aisle too.
said.
Listen, a lot of people last year walked down
Yeah,
that
people
aisle
disrespect KD.
when they found out the Nets failed.
When KD's about to
No,
leave,
I
bro.
promise you that.
Fine.
Them Nets, listen, last season, that
If you can
motherfuckers
get
walked
open,
down
then
that
it's
aisle.
yours.
Y'all keep going with this hype shit.
the Brooklyn Nets have a favorable schedule. I just want y'all to know that.
Okay, Brooklyn Nets was favorable last year.
They
and
about to
they
be in a
failed.
10 speed, bro.
They watched them be
Nah, they
favorable.
It don't
went
even
bad.
matter what seed they're gonna be.
What?
Hey.
Okay, so that means the bullshit matter,
Hold on,
right?
let me see.
Come on now.
Telling you, they gonna drop one of
It
them.
matters for the Bulls.
Oh, it matters about the Bulls though.
Okay, how you gonna? Okay, hold on, Ray. How you gonna compare the Bulls to the pedigree of the Brooklyn Nets?
How they pedigree if the Bulls is above them?
No, we talking about the pedigree. We ain't talking about their record.
Played, then the Nets
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Their players.
They have
Grizz
the bird
Oz.
right. It don't matter. They have
Their
the right.
players have logged
No, anybody.
thousands of playoff minutes.
They
The
have-
Bulls players haven't logged that.
Yo, y'all.
I mean that's cute. That's cute.
Talking about DeMar Niles scoring
It
Kings.
don't matter. That's cute. No,
He ain't going there. He ain't
the
making
top
it there,
teams get
bro.
they talk they shit though. I don't
Y'all
care.
better
That's
stop
cute.
it.
That's cute, but the top teams get to talk they shit.
DeMar made a playoff before.
Y'all just going by the hype because
Come on,
they
1
got a
year.
good, they got a good squad. That's just hype.
Nah, I'm not. Like, listen, Rave. I want the Bulls to win right about now. But what I'm trying to say, you don't got no worry in the world.
Philly is the
No,
problem.
I don't. Wait, huh?
Philly and
You
Milwaukee.
don't got a worry in the
You got to
world.
worry in the world.
But
I mean, why
but Dave
should you?
James, you said that
Why should you?
James
Yes, I do.
Harden
Yes,
was
I do.
washed.
I said yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I ain't
said
I was wrong.
I
He was
said, I swear, I just
taking it in.
finished
He was
saying
doing
that.
it.
You're not worried.
I just
You're not
finished
worried
saying
about the
That's
Bucks.
all.
You're not worried
That's
about
all.
the
You need to
Nets.
okay. Let Dave James walk it back. What you think? What you say about James Harden? Let's hear
James
your
Harden is
spiel.
not washed. Look, and I didn't notice. I had to really
he not
watch. He
washed,
quit.
but he not
Quit
doing
on,
nothing in the
he
playoffs.
quit on the Nets. He quit on them because he felt like he wasn't
Yes.
getting the same commitment from Kyrie. So he quit.
Yep.
He said, "Fuck this! I
Exactly.
don't want to do this no more."
feel
So
you.
now you're seeing what he really is, and he's a
Yep.
problem, flat out problem.
Now,
Big time.
yo, shout
He's
out,
And what about
shout out
Maxi
to
Maxey.
though?
Dave.
What about
Max,
Maxi?
I was telling people about
Y'all
Maxey.
are
Maxey
naming
legit,
hey, that's the team. That's the team I was talking about.
legit. And
76ers
Embiid
is the only team in that, and the Bucks is the only team I can
will
see the Bucks
always
in the win.
torching Vooch. The
Only
Why
Bulls
not
don't
buy a
have.
cupboard right there, the counter?
You know what Embiid did to Thompson today? Oh my God! Gave him a 40. What was it, like 40 and 12? There's no answer, bro.
Devastating.
There's the matchup. The matchup is just not good, bro. Like with
Yeah, I bet.
Brooklyn and I said Brooklyn with the Bulls and Philly and Embiid and the way Harden controls
Not
the
really.
offense. It's hard. It's gonna be hard for the Bulls to get out of there. You feel me?
I'm about to take.
James Harden made that team dangerous, man. Way more dangerous than they are.
I hate to break this down to y'all.
Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine's coming back from injury, bro. Stop it, Theo.
I'm saying they need to shut Zach LaVine down to playoffs.
Man, I feel bad
They
for
need to shut
Zach,
him
bro.
down to playoffs.
Yeah,
He's hurt,
okay.
man. That dude looks
Yeah,
hurt.
shut him down. You can shut him down. Because, I mean, as long as the boys come back in
Listen,
time.
y'all dudes always say this nonsense. How can Harden win in the playoffs, bro?
Harden is not
He
going
went
to
to
do
the
nothing.
bro.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I really ain't scared of no 76.
Listen. I mean, I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. Listen. I'm gonna be real, Dave. I'm gonna be real, everybody. The 76ers, the only team I can see, 76ers and the Bucks, the only team I can see could be very, very challenging for the Bulls.
Miami.
I take a Bucks
No,
more than
Miami,
anything.
they
Not the
can figure
76ers.
something out. I think they can
The
figure
Bucks.
something out against Miami. But
All
the
right,
Bucks,
so at least we hearing that from you, Ray.
but I'm saying it.
I'll take the Bucks.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. I bet you all of you guys in this panel can figure out something the Bucks can do against the Heat. But the Knicks, I mean, the Bucks.
What are you talking about? Zach LaVine is injured, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Huh?
I'm talking to the chat. He's talking about Zach LaVine.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I bet you all of y'all on this panel can figure out something the Bulls can do in order to beat the Heat. But I bet you there's nothing you can think about for the Bulls to beat the Bucks or probably the 76ers. There's nothing. Because you can't, there's nothing that can stop Giannis, and there's nothing that can stop Embiid. There's no answer. Now Miami Heat, I bet you can figure out something. I can figure out something on that team you can do.
7-game series, bro. Not 1-2 games.
Yo, Joey, how much games is Kyrie
man,
in and out? Like, come on. There's no consistency with him playing.
Bro, you said the look away after playing.
Brooklyn is on a 4-game losing streak as well.
Game 4.
Exactly. Brooklyn losing too.
Look at it. It's affecting his team right now.
Bro, I thought the Raptors would have fell out before the
But so is Golden State on the 4-game losing streak.
Julius Randle opens up a season high 38 points.
Talking about who's gonna guard KD.
The hottest team in the league right now is Minnesota and Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, Dallas. Luka.
Man.
Luka Magic.
Luka.
Dallas is the hottest team.
Yep, them in Minnesota. The hottest team right now.
He said, don't worry about that, brother. He's gonna win those. We're gonna see what the Nets do.
Those are not worries though.
KD gonna leave, Joey.
Luka not even gonna make it to the conference. Shit.
I don't know. Golden State,
but I don't even think Luka's gonna make it a conference final.
Golden State is shaky right now.
Does the Dallas Mavericks even make the second round?
I'm not worried about 70. I think you can slow James Harden down. It's over with for them.
Brooklyn?
All I'm saying is that
Nah,
Brooklyn,
76ers.
yeah, but Brooklyn is gonna look. Brooklyn is trying to take the heat away from them. When you guys see Ben Simmons out there playing that tenacious defense
Yeah, Simmons
and
gonna
making
get
it
paid.
difficult for guards to penetrate, and then you're gonna be looking at how KD is gonna be so smooth and comfortable, and you're gonna be looking at how Kyrie is just gonna be smiling and throwing up his middle finger. You follow what I'm saying? You guys gonna walk that statement back against Brooklyn.
Well,
Next thing
Yeah,
you
I
know,
don't know what
Brooklyn's
to
gonna
do, man.
be
Right.
Brooklyn's gonna be in the second round, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa, they
That's
tricked
what
us."
Suicide done. I don't believe in them, bro.
You will once you see. I'm telling you.
You talking about
Especially
Ben Simmons?
Ben. Ben Simmons gonna
Look,
do his
Ben
thing,
Simmons
bro.
don't have a timeline when he
But
coming back. Is he gonna
but
play?
listen though, superstar.
Ben
Why?
Simmons
Listen,
gonna be
you
burnt though,
a
dog. You
baller,
tripping.
superstar, right?
He
You a
gonna
hooper.
play.
You a baller.
You know
You
he's
do
gonna
your
play.
thing out there, right? So you do your thing
Nah,
out there, right?
Dave.
Now put your basketball mind on. Put your basketball mind on. Now Ben Simmons is not the secondary player on a team that is thirsting to be in the Eastern Conference Final. He's not
Yeah,
that player.
he doesn't
Ben
have the.
Simmons,
I agree. He don't got the same role like he had on Philly. He don't have it.
right? I mean,
It's
do you imagine how much pressure that's not on Ben Simmons?
it kind of makes him more dangerous, and he doesn't have to live up to certain expectations anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, but look, Ben, I don't know what I don't his availability. Like when is it going? When is he going to play, bro? And I gotta see. He still got to get used to this team and things like that. Basketball is not just a guy comes in and everything just works instantly. Like, come on,
And
bro.
that's how it's working for James Harden.
Ben Simmons going to come back against the Knicks Sunday, on the 13th. He's going to play that game against the Knicks. They're going to be at home, and they're going to introduce Ben Simmons as a Brooklyn Net for the first time in his career to a standing ovation. Watch and see.
You don't see Ben. All he has to do is average
Dave,
9.
Dave, what you
That's
think
going to be the
about
perfect
Celtics,
game.
man?
Celtics is nice. Tatum is special. I knew Tatum was the best on the team. I was trying to have a whole debate, but come on, it's clear. It's clear as day. Tatum is special, and that's why I kind of give the Celtics a puncher's chance versus the Bulls. They have a chance to win. I don't know what level Tatum can go to. Who can stop Tatum when he's going?
Shows up in the
DeMar show can't,
Tatum,
because that's who got to guard him,
Tatum
right? DeMar
shows
DeRozan.
up in the playoffs.
He will gonna stop his ass. Guaranteed.
Tatum shows up in the playoffs.
Come on, bro.
Yes,
He will ain't gonna stop.
No, but actually, no, you can't stop these players. The only thing you can do is slow them down, though. Real talk.
I want to see all this Ben Simmons shit, though. That's what I'm trying to wait for
You
to
gonna
come
see?
back.
I keep telling you.
James, it's going to be the
Ben Simmons is gonna start shooting threes.
Mark my words.
Ben
Unstoppable superstar. Mark my words. Sunday,
I'm done
March
watching the Lakers.
13th is going to be the King of New York, Brooklyn versus the New York Knicks in the Barclays Center. It's going to be on ESPN. The rating is going to be bonanza, and it's going to be on and cracking for the boroughs of New York City, Manhattan versus Brooklyn. I'm telling you, Ben will make his return.
Man, you got the same views on Ben. Like Dave will tell you that. Ben Simmons, he got his change of scenery.
The Knicks might
Ben
cook them.
Simmons gonna start. I'm saying it too. Ben Simmons gonna start shooting threes. I'm telling you. Ben Simmons will start shooting threes.
It's embarrassing watching.
You heard it first on Flight Sports TV. Unstoppable said Ben Simmons is going to start shooting threes. You heard it first exclusively on Flight Sports TV. It's going to be the King of New York. The rating's going to be bananas. It's going to be Brooklyn versus the Knicks. And it's going to be on ESPN. The game is going to be highly touted. And you're going to see Ben Simmons for the first time in his career in a Brooklyn Net uniform. It's going to be cracking, baby. We might have to stream that one.
Like,
only if they hit that cash
if
up.
the Knicks make it to that play-in, man.
Mm-hmm. Because Tez finally realized what he got to do. It took him too damn long, bro. And I've been preaching this all year.
And what he had to do?
Julius got 40 and 9. Jesus.
Are they even playing Cam Reddish, bro? I said some stuff that Tia didn't even want
played him
Cam
finally
Reddish.
yesterday.
They trying to
Goddamn
package Cam
time.
Reddish.
Hey,
I don't know
yeah, send
why
him,
you back
send
in
him,
a town
hey, send him
like
to the
that.
Bulls. Send Cam Reddish to the Bulls, man.
That's a
They tell you
steal.
what to do with him.
The Knicks
That's
are always
I'm telling you, his game remind me of Paul George, man. If they just play the dude, man, you got to play him.
Let's just talk about Andre Drummond. Nobody's scared of Andre Drummond. Andre
You
Drummond
don't have to
guards him.
be scared. You don't have to be scared of Andre Drummond. Drummond knows his role. All Drummond got to do is play at least some decent defense and get the
Exactly. And
rebound
rebound.
and get them rebound. What's he's good at? He's already showcased he can get rebounds for him. So what are you talking about?
Yo, Flight.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so what does he mean he's gonna cook? He's gonna cook Thompson.
I didn't say
Like,
he's gonna cook
he's
Thompson.
gonna
What are you
get
talking
I'm
about?
throwing the thing on the
Nothing like that.
They act like they're gonna be throwing it down to Andre Drummond down low, and he gonna be working like that's his game.
Hell no. Andre Drummond, his role would be get these rebounds. That will be his role, which he's gonna do fine at.
Ben Simmons can guard. Ben Simmons is Alize Johnson 2.0. Stop all this Ben Simmons noise, man. Please. Except Ben Simmons can guard
You
your
make
favorite.
yourself sound silly doing that. I retake that statement if I was you.
I'm telling you, superstar, you need to slow down on what you're saying because the less you say, the less you got to take back.
Right. Hey, remember
remember
you got egg on your face talking that stuff about James Harden, man. You don't want it to happen twice. You know,
he was eating a lot of crow, wasn't he?
Right, a whole lot of crow, man. I mean, but all credit, James Harden is good. I want to see regular season. I want to see what he gonna do in them playoffs. If he can,
it's gonna be so easy for him because he never played with a player like Joel Embiid. I mean, Durant was cool, but Durant ain't eating up that middle like that. He ain't just bullying, the King Kong of the paint. Durant's not like that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And listen, the guy just, oh my God, he makes it so easy for James Harden just to shoot his little shot, and then Tyrese Maxey just dribbling the ball around like a little gnat and scoring his points. Oh my God, I told people that's gonna be ugly because they was like, oh, Philly got fleeced. No, they both actually won in that trade, but Joel Embiid is so happy he got a player like James Harden, and James Harden got his a favorite pick and roll guy.
And Maxey,
I think they both won, like you said, but a part of me feel like 76ers did. The Brooklyn Nets did get over them a little bit. I wouldn't have gave up no damn Andre Drummond, man. I would need him to back up. I wouldn't. Let me ask you this, real talk, Dave. Let me finish. Who would you rather be your backup, Andre Drummond or DeAndre Jordan?
I don't care. I got James Harden and Joel Embiid. That's all that matters. And Tyrese Maxey.
You gotta answer it, fam.
And you still got Tobias Harris now.
You still got your young. You still got Tybull, and you still got
Who would you rather have backing you up, man?
Man, I don't care about
me personally.
Jordan, and then they got that kid,
Andre Drummond personally, but look,
Nine. But that's his name, Nine or something like that.
George Niang.
Niang.
Let me ask you this. Do you even remember the numbers Andre Drummond was putting up when he was with the 76ers, bro?
He's gonna do good. Yes, he's gonna do good.
Like you talking like he's a damn bum, bro. He's not.
He's a good role player. That's it.
Okay, then.
And that's all he have to do.
Right.
That's all he have to do.
Rated role players. Stop trying to act like a top center, then.
No, Dave. You need to stop acting like
he's not.
You need to stop acting like he's not a good player, because he is, dog.
He's a movable piece.
The man is putting up 15 damn assists, bro. Rebounds coming off the damn bench. Like,
you don't even know. His impact or imprint is never on the game, bro. Like, the dude is just it's like it's a robot. You don't really see him do shit, man. Then you look at the stat sheet, man. Like, players like that, bro, he has no impact on the game. That's always been his knock, bro. Real shit. So stop overrating this dude like he's
about, bro.
Like he a top center.
He's not. No, he's not. But you make him seem like the man is straight ass when he's
There's
not.
800 centers better than him, bro. Give me Mitchell Robinson. Robert Williams.
Mitchell Robinson not better than Andre Drummond right
now. Give me Jokic.
I don't know about that. Of course, man.
See, Andre Jordan knows how to do the pick and roll to perfection. You know that, right? From playing with Lob City.
And DeAndre Jordan is
spotty minutes anyways. He's gonna come in, bring energy and rebound, and that's it.
Right,
No.
and then going
If
back
he was
out.
gonna do that, man, the Lakers wouldn't have got rid of his ass. But that man,
No, the
his
Lakers got
career
rid
is
of him because he
over,
on some other stuff though.
Oh no, bro. Hey, his career is
Because he
over
kind of
for
gave
me.
up. He kind of gave up. He got
Gave
sick
up
of
on the
LeBron.
Lakers, and the
I
Lakers
don't know
needed him to
about
do
that.
more.
I think that
Lakers needed him to do more.
I think the man is ass. If you let me say this, I think the energy that Dave was putting towards Andre Drummond, he need to put that shit towards what's his name,
DeAndre Jordan.
because that motherfucker is trash, bro.
I agree. DeAndre's
Like,
trash.
really.
I agree, but
he's going to come in and do just the simple stuff, a few pick and rolls, and take his ass back to the bench.
Lakers, he was required to do more.
He still ain't gonna be able to do that shit, because that's why Brooklyn got rid of his ass, man. The man just
with the deficiencies.
Yo, look, I'm gonna put it like this. Maybe the situation he was at, he just wasn't happy. Maybe where he's at now, he have a different tune. You know what I'm saying? But from what I
Listen,
see,
do you remember how LaMelo, unstoppable? Do you remember how LaMelo was playing with Bismack Biyombo? Everybody thought he was done. He was through. He was trash. He was garbage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was just a waste of time. And LaMelo resuscitated his career.
Yeah,
now he got a contract. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what's going to be like with Harden and DeAndre. Simple as it's a simple pick and rolls and go to roll and dunk. That's it.
Exactly.
You ain't got to figure out nothing. You ain't got to think through nothing. Just roll and dunk.
You don't got to be on the court for that long either. On the Lakers,
don't.
I put it like this. I believe it when I see it, man.
The Lakers needed every minute out of that man.
Exactly. You need the center. They don't have any, like, they don't really have height. AD's down. Like, you needed this dude on the court first, and he looked terrible
for an extended period of time.
I don't get why would you expect to get that from him, man? The man is over with for him, man. He's not the same guy that he was. That was obvious. I don't know why.
But listen, what I'm telling you, Unstoppable. Watch how James Harden resurrect or resuscitate the career of DeAndre Jordan and make him valuable again.
Why he couldn't do it in Brooklyn? Well, you know what? No, maybe because James Harden.
They ain't running no pick and roll in Brooklyn. They ISO.
Yeah.
They ISO in Brooklyn.
That's Brooklyn. Yeah. Okay, but I believe when I see it, man. I think it's over with for that man, but we'll see.
He said, "I'll trade Pat and Will and Kobe for a solid 4. I don't know which 4 you want.
You tripping, bro? I ain't doing none of that.
He said you tripping, bro.
I don't know what 4 is available that you would trade them to.
No 4 is available, bro.
Kobe had a good game today too. Kobe was hooping today.
But see, the thing about Kobe, this is what I don't like. The thing about Kobe is that all he wants to do is shoot the freaking ball. I don't appreciate that, because what the Bulls need is to stop somebody. They already got shot chunkers. They got two of the best.
Kobe thing never was defense like that. So.
I know, but what I'm saying is that then what value he's going to bring if he's not going to play defense when it's needed? You see what Ayo is doing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
And to play defense, you know. But
right.
Obviously,
and he ain't. You can see he ain't. He ain't thinking about that.
So some games you see it and some you don't. But you gotta
the first couple of games, yes.
You gotta be in.
Ain't seen it since.
100%. Yeah.
Because he noticed that when he was playing good defense, he noticed that takes away from his offensive game.
Yeah.
And he's known for his offense. So that's how he's going to get his extension, through his offense, not through his defense. So he's playing according to his extension, because he already knows he's not going to be a Bull for long.
I think he's going to get an extension. I think so. Now, when they trade him, I'm just saying from what we've seen, he's good coming off that bench.
He's Kobe been pretty good.
Now come 2 years from now.
Dex, don't do that, Dex. Don't say how.
Listen, okay, listen. Let me explain something to you. Now, one thing I do, because I don't know it all, and I know I don't know it all. So what I do is I watch the people who watch the Bulls. You understand what I'm saying? And when I watch the people who watch the Bulls, I ain't not talking about podcasters. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about the people that be on the Bulls sanction networks, that they get paid to analyze what's going on with the Bulls so they can interpret it to the fans. And when I watch these guys, they are not talking about how good Kobe plays defense. The only person that is touting the defense is Ayo DeSumo.
Yeah. I'm talking about as a player.
Stop. Come up here.
I said he's pretty good as a player. He averages, he's been contributing. He averages 14, 45% from the field, shoots 40% from three. He gives you effort, man. You feel me? At least he tried.
We're not talking about his arsenal, his offensive arsenal. We know that he got an offensive arsenal. We know that. You know what I'm saying? But what the Bulls need is not another scorer. They need another stopper. Because they need to stop the bleeding.
Yo, Josh, he said Ayo's overrated on defense. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Bro,
bugging,
you expect him to lock up these superstars he's seeing every night? Come on, bro. He's the only defender on his team right now. Like, let's be real. DeMar don't play defense.
Well, not
DeMar
him
don't guard no one.
Right, yeah. I agree with Superstar on that one. Josh, we're not saying that he's a stopper. We're not saying he's a stopper. We're just saying that he is one of the best willing player to at least give his effort to play defense. We're not saying he's going to stop people and he's locking them down like old boy from
he's only
State.
a rookie,
you know
man.
what I mean?
Like, come on, fam. Like, stop it. Like,
he's the only one. DeMar don't watch DeMar.
His defense is noticeable. He gives 100.
DeMar don't guard anyone, bro. I'll tell you right now. I saw DeMar hasn't been guarding anybody since the start of this season. No one. He doesn't play deep. Ayo is guarding everybody. Ayo's guarding 6'9" scorers. He's gonna get cooked sometimes.
I tell you,
right? You could be average, Josh. He could be average, right? But what about the other What about the other players who are below average? So that makes Ayo, you follow what I'm saying, a standout. If everybody on your team is below average playing defense, then that makes Ayo a standout.
I can't believe you made that comment. Ayo is way above average on defense. Come on, bro. He's one of the better rookie defenders.
I entertain a trade with Cody White as we can. That's a damn.
I think he's number 5 in the rookie race, right?
Yeah, he's 5.
He moved up to 5.
He's moving up.
Really good. Really good. No one was expecting.
I tell you what. Put it like this.
Except for David Williams.
I guarantee you, they did a redraft. Ayo want to go as low as he did. That's for damn sure.
No, well, you talking about not playing defense, Josh? Come on now. He might be playing overall better, but not defense. No.
Kobe's nice, but
he's not playing no defense, man. I'm telling you. You do a breakdown on him, then, James, if you think he's playing defense like that.
Exactly.
He was just giving Trae Young some problems too.
Ayo plays D, man. Like he's good and he's good at it.
And he's only a rookie, bro. He gonna get better. Bro, you learning from Zoe, learning from he's gonna get better,
bro. Look at his rep. Niggas recognize him as a very good defender, especially for his age. You feel me? So like I don't understand this thing that he's overrated. I mean, he's not gonna lock dudes up every game.
Did he say what makes him overrated? If you didn't, answer what makes him overrated.
He gets cooked by guards, like, bro, come on, like
I don't know about Cook, but bro, he's a rookie, fam. Like come on now.
He's missing.
Like we was talking. I think I was talking to Flight about this earlier. I think it was Flight. I was talking to you earlier about this about Ayo. See, the thing about Ayo, he hasn't mastered the trickery that a lot of veteran players are doing to him, like a player like a Trae Young or a young veteran like what's his name, Ja Morant. So they got a lot of little tricky stuff, and he hasn't figured those things out yet. And we call it the idiosyncrasies of players. You follow what I'm saying? Because a lot of players play by habit, and a lot of players play by trickery. And so these little crafty young little guys, they got a lot of trickery to their game to compensate for their lack of size. And Ayo just hasn't figured that out yet. And what makes Zoe so supreme and elite in those aspects is that Zoe studied these guys, and he have studied these guys. So he basically knows what they're going to do before they do it. And plus Zoe's size and his strength also help Zoe compensate for the speed that these little tricky guys have. And Ayo's just not that tall like Zoe.
And like dudes aren't like they're trying to get away from Ayo. They're trying to find better matchups. They're not chasing these guards all game, bro. Like let's watch some of these games. They're setting screens on him, trying to get Ayo mismatches with the bigs. Like watch Trae Young. Yeah. Come on, bro. Everybody gets cooked. Remember, like I'm a Lonzo fan, but remember the Jaylen Brown game. This was one of the starting games of the season. Y'all remember that? That shit was crazy. Jaylen Brown was going off. It's basketball, bro. But Ayo has done it. Ayo has done it. He's had a good season, man. He's kind of over exceeded my expectations for sure. I didn't know he was this good on both ends.
And he gonna get better, bro. You know, he a sponge, man. You know.
He said, and D Rose. David Fuller, what do you mean, and D Rose? D Rose cooked Zoe? I didn't know that.
What game was this? He scored. Now, D Rose ain't cooked Zoe. Wait. I know. He scored a few.
That game. He cooked that.
I gotta watch.
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
That was the third game. I think he's talking about the third Knicks game. D Rose was going.
Oh, with that day when Kimbo was hitting all them threes.
Yeah. That's easy.
Shut down, blow up.
You said the Jaylen Brown game. Yeah, Jaylen Brown was cooking. I agree. I watched Jaylen Brown, but that's Jaylen Brown. That's what I'm trying to say.
But yeah, what the Bulls need stops. They don't need more scores. You already got DeMar DeRozan. You got Zach LaVine. You got Vucevic. You don't need more scores. Now you need stoppers. You need stoppers and rebounders.
Yeah. I mean, I was hyped. I mean, I like the Tristan Thompson signing at the start, but I'm gonna give him some more games, man, before I really have a opinion about him. Now Caruso's just elite defensively, and Zoe's done an amazing job this year. Ayo's not on their level defensively, but Ayo holds his own.
And I believe that's the only thing that's telling on the Bulls, but it just seemed like nobody wanted to address that elephant in the room. This is why the Bulls are losing those third quarters. They're coming out at halftime, and players are not being committed to what Polly Billy is telling them. Because listen, if you're Billy Donovan, the one thing you're going to do is stress making stops. Let's get some stops. And then you come out in the third quarter and you lose these third quarters 33 to 24 and things of that nature, then something didn't connect. Something didn't. You wasn't aligned with what the coach was preaching while he was in the locker room at halftime. And I think that's just on the players. That's just some players are just not committed to playing these defensive games, because especially a veteran, a savvy veteran like DeMar DeRozan, he knows what it takes to get to that next level. And I don't think he's willing to undertake that task. Maybe in the playoffs, he might try to play a little more defense. And Zach LaVine, I don't know what happened with him to his defense, because that don't have nothing to do with his defense. What he's hurt at? His leg?
His knee, bro. His knee.
He got that cleaned out. He's good right there.
He's just knee. He's still not 100%.
Man, did you see that dunk Zach LaVine did the other day?
What dunk?
What? No, today. What's tonight? It was tonight. Matter of fact, the breakaway dunk.
Nah, I ain't see it. I must have missed that.
Well, when you see that breakaway dunk,
I think about how he been playing. It's clear
no, it wasn't a breakaway dunk. No, I take that back. It was a half-court dunk. Ayo Dosunmu missed a free throw. The ball got battered around. I think he corrals it, and then Zach LaVine was cutting, and he caught him cutting to the rim, and he did a monstrous dunk. That don't look like a hurt knee to me.
Oh, well, I ain't see that. So you think because he even made a statement. He said something like, he hasn't taken care of the knee like 100%. He plan on doing it during the off season. He just gonna play it whatever percentage he is right now, so they team can make the playoffs and possibly go as far as they can. But to me, like I said, I done seen some stuff. He clearly not himself. That's why.
So you think his knee is still bothering him?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I was like, I think they should shut him down to the playoffs before they make.
Yeah, I heard you say that, but that's ridiculous. Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
I know it's not gonna happen. But I'm just saying, if he has said he's clearly not 100%, and like I said, to me, I'm looking at him the way he playing it, and I see he not himself. I'm like, yo, just shut his ass down into them playoffs. let him rest some more because you don't want him to mess around and make something worse than it already is. You know. But I understand why he playing because he's trying to play for even that contract, which I think
Right.
he
He
is
got to get the
already he already
numbers.
got it. He already got it to me because he made the All Star game. So I believe once get the All Star game, he got the numbers. He eligible for that Supermax. So I think he would be good either or. He'd be still good. Excuse me, even if they shut him down. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that. I don't know.
I really think that Billy is concerned about his seeding. You know what I'm saying? And I think he thinks on a line that I was saying, but I'm only speculating. I have no facts about it. That he needs to be in that Goldilocks zone, that first 4 seed, so they could secure at least one home playoff series instead of trying to, you know, gain traction by being a road team entering the playoffs. I just feel that that's why it seemed like he's turning to Tom Thibodeau and running his Stallions into the ground.
Hey, PB and Pass. This Derrick Jones Jr. injury is different from Zach. I believe he fractured his hand. We talking about Zach Levine knee is bothering him. The knee that he tore his ACL in. I think that's way worse than what Derrick Jones Jr. has going on, fam. That's what worried about me when I went. If it was maybe his right knee, I wouldn't be so much worried. But it's the knee that he tore his ACL, and I'm like, yeah, they got to handle that with caution. You know what I'm saying? You about to invest in Zach Levine too. It's like, man, you don't want. I would hate for him to go down and mess up that knee again.
Mm.
I'll
Yeah, I
say,
mean, well, you know, it's a tough call for Billy, and right now they're in a conundrum because they know some of the players need a rest, right? Because didn't Vooch get a rest tonight?
yeah, he had a hamstring thing going on,
Right,
a
exactly,
right
right.
hamstring.
So he
Yeah.
so he got his rest tonight, and they still lost. So now they're on a 5-game skid, and I just don't think Billy got the guts to sit his players down and take another loss. I don't see it. I think they're going to try to get like you say, that 3-game win streak coming up, and maybe after that 3-game win streak, they might let somebody take a rest if they win 3 games. So that's a tough call for Billy to make, and it's a tough situation to be in when you know your players need rest, but at the same time you're not playing your best ball.
Right. Man, I know you're not gonna do it because Zach felt like he needed a rest. He probably would have said something. Like I said, he's making that sacrifice for the team and even for himself because, like I said, it's that left knee. So we'll see. Hopefully, he get it together. But it's obvious that he's not himself right now. To me, I don't know. Like I said, somebody else, but just to me, hopefully,
And
they
Lonzo
can get it.
Ball will be back soon. We're about a week and a half away from seeing Lonzo return to the Bulls starting lineup and start engaging in high profile playing. Maybe he'd be on minute restriction, but Unstoppable don't think he will be. I don't see why not put Lonzo on minute restriction just to see how he holds up against competitive impact. That's what I would say. Competitive impact. Because when you just practice amongst your team, guys kind of be a little gentle because they know you're coming off of injury and they know you in the stage of conditioning and strengthening. So they might not, approach you as hard. But when you get out there on that parquet floor and you're facing your opposition, they coming in for the kill. And they're gonna test your strength and your stamina. So they're gonna come at you hard. So that's why players are placed on minute restriction because these players are trained to, turn up when it comes time to play basketball. And sometimes that can even go against your own health and your own regiment into getting back into basketball shape and form. So we'll see how that unfolds when Zoe come back, and we'll see the impact that he makes and how and the complexion of the team and how the team respond when these individuals take back their rightful slot as high profile members of the Chicago Bulls. So Unstoppable, you think when Zoe get back, you think he's gonna have an immediate impact, or you think his impact gonna be more so incremental in increments?
I think it'd be in increments.
But do you still think he's going to have a minute restriction?
Yeah. Do I still think I have a minute restriction? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think Billy gonna give him a minute restriction. Even though he may, like you said earlier, he gonna be tested, and maybe it'd be best for them to give him a minute restriction. I'm trying to think. Did Caruso? Did he have a minute restriction when he came back?
Yeah, we about to get up out of here.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Salute the flight.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. Shout out Dax. Hit that like button. And most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. Go check out that Luka video. We out.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.